Wonderful.
Go wrong with it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stamp, but also in the Winkies you get these little...
Oh, the water brush pens. Yeah.
So what I've done is I've added some of the green and the teal, I think it was, and obviously there's 3 different nibs on them, so there's a big one, you know, and down inside.
So do you get one of each in there?
Yeah, there's 3 different ones. So all I'm going to do is just put some little grass marks up, and then just doing them different ways.
Wonderful. Now we have had a question come through from Lynn, and she's asking about the pearl mist, and asking which is the best way to fix it. So do we need to fix it anyway, or we're just drying it, keep it set there? You don't have to spray it or coat it with anything.
It'll just, I mean, this has got the pearl mist on,
so it just stays there.
Yeah, it just stays there. I mean, you will get a little bit, but it won't take it off. It's still got the sheen on there. Can you see? Yeah.
And I think sometimes sealing it, you can kind of detract from it. You might be tempted to put something like I don't know, like a lacquer spray over the top, but it could detract from the actual effect that you're getting. Those like that.
But it's good because, like, if you've got a plain piece of card and you wanted a pearl card, you've not got any in stock, you know, just make it up whichever colour you want, colour over it with one of the Pearlywinks that I've actually got it in.
Quite often you might have pearlescent white or ivory or the kind of the base colours, but yeah, if you wanted something that was peach, and then pearlescent,
Well, the orange, this is absolutely gorgeous.
I love this. This is the chalky finish.
Oh yeah, but talking of peach, this is really. In fact, I've used it on this one.
Okay.
Just going off at a tangent, but just while you're talking about the peach. See the colour it gives?
Oh, it's like a really soft
It's a gorgeous,
Yeah, these are the chalk sprays. We'll have a look at those. We're just teasing you with those.
Sorry. I'm just gonna,
they are on the website, though, so if you're wanting them.
Right,
We've got pick and mix with regards to those. So, yeah, choosing any 2 of those. $19.98, unless you're free to remember when that price will come down.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop a little image on here. Because to me, it's like quite like little girly and whimsical and stuff. It's a very new stamp, so it's quite it's sticking to this, so I'll have to do it a bit more gentle.
Stamps?
Oh, it might be something that's coming in the future.
Oh, you little tease.
I have to do a bit. I should have really. Just bear with me a second.
That's
this card's
okay, don't
really
worry.
sticky.
Busy for those short sprays, incidentally. Of course, they're brand new. Lots of you taking advantage of those Winky Inkies as well. We've got that bumper bundle with all the colours in there, and half the stock has gone. Shall we show you a picture of that one if we can? So, details popping up on your screen there, 619827. You're going to get all of those fabulous colours. You don't have to choose. They are all there for you to take advantage of. So, all of those. Is there 9 colours in there?
Yes,
there is 9, isn't there?
Yeah.
You've got your 3 water brush pens there as well, with your different size kind of brushes on the end of those, and your 3 pipettes. So if you do want to take those colours and apply them to anything, you can do. £32.31 if you're a Freedom member, but half the stock has gone.
Oh.
And with regard to, I will let you know this, because the thing that governs that bundle are the water brush pens, and with regards to these, it's going to be tricky to actually get hold of any of those because of the kind of the manufacturing process. It can take weeks for those to arrive. So the stock that we've got of that bundle, that is it. We're not going to be able to get any more of those this visit. So if you do want them and you want them now, do place your order for them while you've got the chance.
I tried not to press too hard because I didn't want it to stick to it, but let's going to see what's happening now with this one. Gone back in.
That's okay. No, you take
That's
time,
the beauty
don't
of
worry.
these mats, aren't they? Because you can go back in.
Yes.
And obviously do it again.
Revisit.
This kind of paper that I'm using, the card, it's got like a coating on it. So it does sometimes stick to it.
Yeah.
It's not give the perfect image, but it's
That's
giving
okay,
the
don't worry.
idea of
when
it.
you're at home and you're doing this, and you haven't got a cheeky Simon and a cheeky Adam in the background, then it's going to be a lot easier. But yeah, you can take your time at home with that.
Yeah, okay. To do it this way.
That's okay. Now, I've got another question here. Have you got a question? Oh, no, it's not. It's just lovely Eileen. I think you might know Eileen. She's been sending pictures in.
Oh,
so, hi
Eileen.
all. So excited to see Pearlywinks with their new products. As promised, here are my photos of wreaths made using a variety of autumnal colours. Oh, wow.
Thank you
Eileen,
so
those are
much.
gorgeous.
So she's sprayed all the card up and then she's die cut them out.
Okay.
And made the leaves.
Nice idea. I like that.
I love it.
And autumnal colours. I love the autumnal colours and the Pearlywinks products! Exclamation mark, which means she likes them a lot. Donna, Simon and Adam are also friendly, supportive and encouraging. And the planner is set to record so she doesn't miss out on the shows, and is also watching for all the hints and tips. It's a good point, actually, because if you are watching the show and you haven't recorded, don't worry, you can still go back and watch this. So when you get your products home, you can go back and watch on rewind. You've got 60 days actually to revisit those shows. And of course, keep an eye open, because here at Hochanda now we are 24 hours broadcasting to you via Freeview, so you might see some of these shows pop up as repeats during the nighttime hours.
So I'm just gonna leave her as that.
Okay.
But I think it's quite a whimsical type background,
yes,
nice for a little girl.
And a little bit of
more
pearl on top, yeah.
And then what was I going to do with it? What have I put my magic drops in this one? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the glitter. So what I'm going to do is just pop some on the mat.
Okay. And this one is your glitter drop. Oh my goodness, yeah. That's okay, it's still fizzing a lot there. Well, it's not actually fizzing, it just looks like it is. A couple of different bundles if you're wanting to get a hold of those glitter drops. We've got your bumper bundle where you've got your pearlescent with it in the trigger bottle. That's the one that's proven to be the most popular. That is your pearl mist. So if you're wanting that with your shimmer drops, and you're getting to get that sponge applicator as well, $23.99. Freedom members, of course, that price is coming down, as is the case with everything in this hour. Love that. Love that pearlescent. You've got that little shimmer.
Quite pretty.
Yeah.
Could have done that one a bit better, but
don't you worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to have a little bit of a recap.
Okay, fantastic.
So jump onto the website. When the guys aren't here and you want to shop, how do you do it? Well, you go to our brand section. Top left-hand corner of our website, you can see you've got brands there. Click on there and just look for the letter P. And then there you go. You can see all our different brands there. And, of course, you will be able to see our fabulous Pearlywinks there with a whole array of different things that you have got available to you at any time. So, again, the pick and mixes we chatted about, you can get hold of those at any time. You just need to make sure with regards to those, you've got that, obviously the blue banners there showing where you've got Freedom members discounts. At the moment there's loads of them because of course what we have got all those different kind of deals because of it being the 4 days of freedom. Those deals will disappear on Monday, so if you do want to take advantage of them, do it sooner rather than later. So you can see there are lots and lots for you to consider. So, where should we go? Let's start off with that first bundle. And of course, myself and Adam were telling you about this at the offset. A fabulous bottle here where you don't have to worry about whether you shake it to wake it or swirl it. Just give it a good old shake and make sure you get all that oh, look at that. This is your glitter one. Look at that in there. Absolutely amazing. That is beautiful. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Now, not only are you going to get that bottle with all that fabulous glitter in there, you are going to get the applicator, which means if you want to, you can spread it over the surface of your project. When we talk about projects, it could be anything. It could be from taking your cardstock and giving it a glittery finish to going over the top of a project and adding a little glitter afterwards. A subtle kind of shimmer more so than a kind of in-your-face glitter. And here you go. You can see that there. Just very subtle. You can still see that design coming through. You've still got the beauty of that design. Still got that solid, perhaps, colour if you're using a stencil, if you're using a stamp. But then you've got that gorgeous glitter content there. It's not adding any grain to that, so it's not making it a gritty project, but it just gives you that little bit of shimmer and shine. And you've even got a pebble here. Look at this. And you've still got that shimmer and shine on there. So any surface, whether it's porous or non-porous, you are going to be able to use it to get that. Now, we're incredibly busy for this. Quarter of the stock has gone. And at £9.95, I can understand why lots of you are taking advantage of that. So 467 416. Now, we have got that bundle available in another way, which is the next one that we're sharing with you, which again is proving to be popular. This time, you've obviously got your glitter drops in there, but you've also got your trigger action bottle. And with this one, rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. Because, oh, sorry. What's going to happen? They're very secure lids. Very secure lids. I'm going to move that out of the way because I'm going to do it again. There you go. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Swirly, swirly, swirly. Do like that one. I've broken the display as well. I'm just going to push that against a piano. There you go, as you do. It looks like a broom now. They're £19 and 19 pence. It's going to get you both of those. So you're going to get the glitter that we saw just a few moments ago. Of course, your trigger action pearl there, as you can see as well. And, of course, your applicator tool. Gives you the ability to add that sparkle, add that shimmer, that pearlescent look as well. For £23 and 99 pence. Brilliant value for money. Have a look at this here. I mean, this is magical. This is, I'm guessing this is kind of MDF that's come together, painted, and that sparkle and that shimmer used there. Again, you don't want it to be in your face. You don't want it to be kind of quite a brash glitter. You just want that subtle finish, and that's exactly what these sprays and bottles do for you. If you're wanting yours, 655454, that's the all-important item number. But remember, rapidly approaching. I'm just going to have to hold it. There you go. Is that all right? Oh, Molly, sorry, I've broke your stand. Oh dear, I'm a liability, I really am. Now, brand new items again to share with you with the next bundle that we've got, and there's different ways you can get hold of these. So, incredibly popular. The way that most of you are getting hold of these is to go for these just as they are on your screen. You're going to get all 9 of those fabulous brand new colours. Now with these, you'll recognise those colours, you'll recognise the names of those, but this is a concentrated format, so you only need a little tiny bit of these and then add your dilution in whichever way you want. Now it could be that you're adding a little bit of water, washing out those colours, make them go further. It might be that you're adding it to, well, it could be your gel mediums, perhaps making something transparent and glossy with these. Might be that you're adding them to your gesso. It might be, well, whatever you're wanting to use, but you can get some incredible results with these, and it's lovely to use them for your backgrounds, as we saw Donna do in that first demonstration of the hour. You're going to get all 9 colours. You're also going to get your water brush pens with your 3 different types of nibs featuring in there, and of course you're going to get those pipettes that will help you decant those colours or add those colours to other products should I say, if you wanted to. But of course, nice squeezy bottle, nice and easy for you to work with. Oh my goodness, approaching 60% of the stock has gone. 619827. Freedom members discounted down again, as is the case with everything. So don't check out that order straight away, because there'll be lots of other things you could be considering. £32 and 31 pence being your price on those. Now, something else that is brand new and something else you have been loving is these chalk sprays. When you get them, you'll see that you will see that element down at the bottom there. Some of you may have already gone for those originals. Just give them a good shake and you can see there. I'm going to move these away, because I know what's going to happen. Looks like strawberry milkshake. Now, you are loving the brand new colours. We're just going through some of those original ones here. Candy Shop being the range with these, and you can see these fabulous colours that you're going to use over and over again. Then at the end, you've got your brand new one. So we've got that fabulous orange drops. Orange drop being the one that will give it a bit of a shake. Kind of gives you a pearlescent, not pearlescent, peachy orangey tone, like that one, and it lends itself so well to your Parma Violet, which again is another of those new colours. Now these two, if you've got the others, you can get these two together on your pick and mix, and of course it's one of the most popular ones because you won't have seen these. Half the stock has gone, £19 and 98 pence, unless you're a Freedom member, and then that discounted price of course will come down. And you can see here how they've been used on a canvas. They're giving you that fabulous look, and then maybe a little bit of sparkle on top with those drops or those sprays. If you want these, £14.99 for each pairing you choose to go for as a Freedom member. 805380. Now, I know you're in the mood for a bargain because you've been grabbing hold of these deals left, right and centre. If it's the first time that you've seen the Pearlywinks show, or perhaps you saw the complete collection and you thought, I just can't stretch to it at the moment, well, look at the deal that we're bringing you today. Now, £99 and 99 pence is a phenomenal price, because you'll be paying around £210 to get hold of what you are seeing here if you were taking those individual elements and adding them to your basket. So it's discounted down, £39 and 87 pence. That is a brilliant discount in anybody's money. But Freedom members, are you ready for this? Oh my goodness, £64 and 87 pence saving. That is even better than the birthday deal that the guys brought to you a little while ago. And you've got it on 3 flexi buys. It is no wonder. Imagine that all arriving for that first payment of £25. And that's internationally as well. So if you are watching from overseas, that is with your delivery to Europe or America. Is a phenomenal deal. You've got everything in there. You've got your Wink vibes, which is where you've got the vibrant colours. You've got those fabulous kind of soft tones where you've got from the original range up the top here, vintage colours in. They are all within that range. So there you go. Your Wink sprints, as you can see there, with your original primaries as well, which is nice, so you can mix those up if you're wanting to, and you can see all those different tones. They're pre-mixed, so all you need to do is pick them up and work with them. Love it. Very busy. 081688 if you are wanting those. So there's a lot. We've got photos, more photos. I love it. Have a look at this. This is fabulous. Oh, look at that. Nice autumnal colours. So this is Eileen again. So Eileen sent us in that previous wreath picture. She sent us in another. Doesn't that look amazing? Brilliant. That's on MDF as well, isn't it? I can see some a little bit peeking through there. Very nice. Like it. Thank you very much for sharing that with us, Eileen. Now, of course, there's kind of three members of this Pearlywinks team. And we've got a new face with Adam. It's your first time that you're with us, so looking forward to seeing your demo.
Yeah. What I'm going to do is a bit of an Halloween card.
Oh, okay.
Halloween soon, isn't it? So
yeah,
might
lots
as well.
of people enjoy it, yeah.
My sister kept on knifing me to do it, so yeah. What I'm going to do first is just use the pumpkin orange Wink vibe.
Lovely. And the Wink vibes are the ones that the more vibrant colour tones, aren't they? Yeah.
So this is obviously great for
Oh,
Halloween.
that's
the pumpkin
nice.
orange.
Lovely.
What I'm going to do first is just, sometimes you have to layer it up if you want a deeper colour.
Okay.
Let's
and just let it dry in between each layer. And I know Donna was kind of dabbing earlier on to get one result, but you could heat it. Okay.
I'm just going to heat it up.
Okay, lovely.
Once you heat it, the colours soak into the card a bit more, and then you can dab afterwards.
And I'm guessing it kind of sets it at that particular point as well.
Yeah. Because I'm going to layer it up a little bit and put a bit more orange onto it.
That'd make a nice kind of sunrise scene, like that.
You can
more
see
intense,
the more you layer it up, the nicer it is.
Lovely. And that's nice as well, because you kind of got the peaks and troughs of colours there, like that. Yeah.
It's very vibrant.
Wonderful.
Looks like a pumpkin orange to me.
It does, yeah. And can you use it on any cardstock? So
any cardstock. You can actually use the inks on any porous surface, so MDF, cardstock. Some people have actually used it on fabric. No.
Oh, right, okay.
We're not so sure about fabric because obviously you need something to set it.
Yeah, quite often with fabrics you have to heat set it so as it doesn't kind of fade out, and sometimes it can still fade over time. But
yeah, it's not something we've had time to
like
obviously try at the minute. So
yeah, no, that's fine.
What I'm going to
move that out of the way just so you don't catch that.
Just going to
spread
onto the mat.
So is this black?
That's just the black.
Oh right, okay, it's quite a solid black as well. Yeah.
I'm just going to dauber it. Instead.
Love this idea.
And what I sometimes do with the black, we didn't have any black card the other week, so we use the black just to make a border for a card.
Okay.
It's very versatile because some people are like, why have you got black? I think it's a great colour myself.
Well, the thing is, you can use it for your shadows as well, can't you?
Exactly.
So if any of those other colours, if you want to make them darker or deeper, then add a couple of spritz of that black. Especially if you're into kind of your grungy mixed media kind of crafting. And of course, layering up gives that intensity. So several layers will bring that black through, but of course you can stop at any time you like if you wanted to.
Going to dry that a little bit.
Wonderful. And you're using your kitchen roll there, but I was chatting to Donna earlier on. Rice paper you could use as well, tissue paper maybe.
I will show you something after I've done this.
Oh, okay.
Which I found you can actually reuse them colours on your tissue.
Oh, right, okay. I'm intrigued.
Yeah. It's not something what you'll think.
Oh, right, okay.
One of them people I walk around the office or around at home just looking for
different
things
ways
to use,
So don't ever sit still too long if you're around at Adam's. You might find yourself getting spritzed. Oh, that's nice. I like that.
It's only something really simple. Really simple.
But it's nice because we've got lots of people who are new to crafting and they may have just bought lots of different coloured cardstock in the past, but then they might suddenly think, well, I want to do a Halloween card but not have any orange. I must admit, orange cardstock, I don't think I have any in my craft stash because it's one of those colours that I just don't buy.
You can make whichever colour you want though, can't you?
Well, yeah, that's it, yeah. And I'm guessing you can kind of decant, if you've got some of your own little spray bottles, if you're wanting to, you can kind of decant the colours off and make your own versions.
And mix them together.
Yeah.
Let's have a...
Oh, little witch.
So this I used an electric cutting machine to cut that stencil out, so I'm not going to do is to put a bit of black on this witch.
Okay.
Just a black witch.
And a little silhouette going in the centre there. And of course you've got your design team now that help.
We do, yeah. They do a lot of work for us.
Does it astound you the different results that they get using your products?
Yeah, because our design team, we tried to get a design team where they could all do something different.
Yes, bring something different to the table.
Yeah, and they all do. We've just got a new design team member called Ali. Hi Ali, if you're watching, I'm sure you will be. And she's absolutely fantastic. Some of the stuff what she does, we wouldn't have thought to do it ourselves.
So what's her style? What sort of thing? Oh, his style, I don't know.
Ali, it's a female, don't worry.
Yeah,
you was right.
Yeah.
She's not really got a style. Literally, she'll do one card and it's totally different than the other. But they
all. So she hasn't got a signature starting. It's interesting.
No. Which is always good because you never get the same work out of any of them.
That's it. Now, of course, the colours that we're working with are coming from that complete bundle, and the details are on your screen. It's been a very popular bundle. Was that a third? Did you say a third there? Wow.
Of the bundle. I'm not surprised at that price.
Well, that price, like you said, you can pick up the phone yourself and get hold of it. This is what you're getting. You're getting 21 sprays in total, and you're getting those magic drops, which, of course, give you that kind of highlight area when you're working with them and extend the usability of those colours. So if you do need to kind of extend working with those colours, that's going to help you on your way. 081688, 3 flexi buys on this particular one, and as a Freedom member that really brings that price down because it means you can get hold of everything for just £25, and of course you'll have no additional post and packing. Does mean if you wanted to add anything else into your basket, you can spread the cost of those over 3 payments as well, so might be worth thinking about.
So I did say I was going to show you how to get it off the tissue.
Yeah.
So I found a little trick. Let me get a piece of card.
Okay.
So
you're wanting to lift those colours back out?
Yeah. Just put your card over there.
Okay, so it's right side down? Well, I suppose
to be honest, I don't think it matters because it's all see-through anyway.
Yeah.
But we've got a little thing, whiteboard cleaner.
Whiteboard? Oh, for like in the office?
Yeah, so you'd never think something like that would work, but all you do is put it onto your card.
Okay. I'm intrigued as to how you found this technique.
Like I said, I just walk around and find things.
Just why not? Give it a go. But that's true, actually. Oh, yeah. So
you get the subtle bits of your your tissue off.
It's quite a pastel-y look, that, isn't it? And there's some really strong colours you've got in there originally.
Go on and on and on. It's nice though because sometimes you don't want vibrant, do you? Sometimes you want subtle.
Exactly, yeah.
So.
Oh, look at that.
It's just using the waste of your tissue.
But then the tissue, again, you can still use the tissue, but does it dry it out and use it, yeah?
Use it again with the whiteboard cleaner.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Love it. That's what you get for experimenting.
It is.
Thank you, Adam. Details on your screen for that bumper bundle. If you want to know, 081688 if you want to take. Rapidly approaching 40% of the stock of this has gone. I'm not surprised. I mean, that kind of deal doesn't come along very often, does it? So if you do want to take advantage, 081688, £99.99 being your price. Coming down by a whopping great £64.87 if you wanted to take advantage of that as a Freedom member. I know I've said before we have why not deals where you are saving at least £7, so why not become a Freedom member? That is really over egging the pudding though, isn't it? Giving you a saving of £64.87. If you just invest £6.97 today, you can more than cover the cost of your Freedom membership using that deal, can't you? So there you go. 081688 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. Now, I'm going to take the opportunity to give you a little bit of a review. I've left Donna getting herself ready for her next demonstration while I tell you about those items again. So, kicking things off with a bit of sparkle. Your shimmer dots here is brilliant because you can see at the bottom there you've got that glitter. It naturally will sink to the bottom of your formulation there. All you need to do is give it a little bit of a shake shake to wake it up. In the past, when it's been in a spray bottle, you've had to kind of rotate it, and if you're like me, you sometimes forget that, and you give it a shake, and then before you know it, all those glitter particles have ended up going through the tube and can cause blockages. So with this, you haven't got to worry. Look at that. Look at that shimmer and shine. Ball bearing in there is meaning that it's giving it a good mix when you start off, and then you can see that all those fabulous elements mixing together to give you that gorgeous glitter finish. Now it comes with an applicator, because you can simply just drop that onto your cardstock and then just swipe it along with that sponge applicator. And if you choose to do that, this is the kind of result that you would get on your black card and your white card. So you'll see the colour coming through, so it's not going to take over that colour, but it's going to add some incredible sparkle, as you can see there. Now that was your black card originally, solid black, as you can see, but it could be cardstock that's pink or blue or whatever colour you like. This one here is your white cardstock, so originally, there you go, and you can see that sparkle coming through with that. Oh wow, look at that. It does look like it's fizzing there, doesn't it? Amazing. And of course then you could go on to die cut that if you wanted to. Or what about using some of those colours that you've got within your kind of your collection and use them on a project, and then going back in with that sparkle. That looks amazing. Now, if you're wanting this, it's been a popular bundle, to be honest. It's good value for me. 40% of the stock has gone, but the bundle that you're looking at there, we have got it available with an addition. So if you're wanting it just these two together, then you go. £9.95 is your price at 467,416. But the majority of you are going for it this way, because you've got your glitter drops in there, but you've also got that fabulous pearl mist. Now, have a look here. You can kind of see I've already moved it, so you can see it's already kind of dislodged that pearlescent. That is sitting at the bottom. So again, this time we've got a trigger bottle, so I'm going to move that one out of the way before I knock it flying. It's a tendency to do so. Give it a swirl. So you're kind of making circles with it. So imagine you're drawing circles with the bottom of that bottle, and then you go. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. That looks phenomenal. Now you are going to get that alongside your shimmer drop, so you're going to have sparkle and you're going to have that pearlescent look from both of these products. They're really simple and easy to use, and again, because of that iridescent look, you can use them on whatever colour base you like. Also going to get your applicator tool with this, so of course spread that colour around onto your project if you wanted to, or of course you can just drop it down from high, or however you want to work with it. If you wanted this, 655454 is your item number, and 2/3 of the stock has gone of that, so very, very popular. New products, naturally we see lots of people placing their orders for these, and that's what we're finding with the next bundle, because you're getting all the brand new Winky Inkies. Now these are bottles where you've got more of a concentration, so think about your concentrated orange juice. It's a bit like that at home. You can actually extend it, so if you did want to add water to this, you can make it go further, but because of the style of bottles that you've got, you can add this to your other mediums, add it to your clear gel mediums, add it to your textured paste. The intensity of colour is strong enough to carry with those. In addition to those 9 colours, you are going to get your water brush pens, and you're also going to get your pipettes as well. It's been a popular bundle there, rapidly approaching 70% of the stock. Now, if you didn't catch me say earlier on, the stock that we've got of this is it. We're not going to be saying to you, oh, it's extended delivery and you're going to be able to get this in another week. Not with these, because of the manufacturing time to get hold of the water brushes and the pipettes that they've chosen for this bundle. We can't do that. It's going to take too long to get to us. So on this visit, this is it. If you want to get hold of it now, the details are on your screen. I'm sure we'll see it at a later stage, but if you are like me and you want it now you have to get hold of it. 619827 is that item number. One more brand new thing to share with you before I head back and see Donna, and these are those chalk sprays. Now I'm going to do it a different way, because of course we have seen those first 4 colours previously, but we've got your Parma Violet and you've got your orange, what's it called, the orange one? I've forgotten. Orange drops. Orange drops. They're all sweetie related, as you can see there, because they're candy shop colours. So there you go, that is your Parma Violet. I'll leave you looking at that one while I give the other one a shake, and this one being your orange drops. In the bottom you have kind of got that sediment that needs to be mixed in, and I just realised I'm shaking these when I should be swirling them, but never mind. Breaking my own rules. I can just leave them and walk away. There you go, you've got those 2 there, as you can see, and of course similarly with the others, if you've not got the others, then you can go for these, but these 2 are proving to be your favourites during this hour. $14.99 will get you both of those huge 100ml bottles there, and a little really does go a long way. 804-380 if you want in those. Should we have a look on the website? Go on then, let's have a little look to see what we've got there. Well, you've got all sorts, and you've got the bumper bundle that is flying out. I mean, that saving that you can see there on your screen, going from 139.86 down to just less than 100, just shy of £100. That's a phenomenal deal. But it's not the deal we've got for you today. Oh no, if you're a Freedom member, it's coming down even further. It's coming down to just less than £75. You've got 5-star reviews on there, so if you want to, check out those reviews, but come back and place your order as soon as you can, because it is literally flying out, and I think 80% of the stock has gone of that now. Wow. We kind of knew that had happened though, didn't we, Donna?
Yeah.
We know, you know.
Yeah. The bundle today, the big bundle, is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, so this is it. Take advantage while you can. And these are the colours that you're using from that big bundle?
Yeah, I'm just going to go for it with loads of different colours. Just to...
So what have you laid down here already?
Oh, sorry. So I've put down a stencil, one of Nick's from Craftoscope, actually.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So I'm just literally just spritzing through. Sometimes when you spray it, obviously, if you've not used it first, it comes out.
Okay.
So you just want to give it a little bit of a squirt to the side. Unless you want that look, that's absolutely fine.
And do you get different results depending on how close or how far away you come with that spray?
Yeah, there's so many different results from playing with them in different ways, and you know, if you want to spray them, if you want to spray up the rest of the
no,
that's all right, you can use it, that's all right. So I've sprayed it on there, but I'm also going to take the negative of it. And I'm just thinking, while I've done it, that I probably should have took that off first, but it doesn't matter. It's just to give you an idea. I like doing things wrong.
Well, I've just done something wrong. I gave the wrong update for that bumper bundle. I said 80%. What I meant was the Winky Inkies, 80% of the stock has gone.
So obviously you've got how it should be, but then you've also got the negative of it.
Like that.
So 2 out of 1 straight away, so there's one technique.
And I bet if you use a bit of water, you could get kind of like a faded version. We're not going to do that.
We're not going to do it, because I'm just going to try and show you as many as I can. Quickly, go on, carry on wrecking the set again.
I'm terrible. Honestly, I'm dangerous.
For this one, I'm just going to spray into an embossing folder.
Oh, okay.
A lot of these techniques, some people would have seen before, but obviously for people that haven't,
new
or
viewers
just to
all the
refresh.
time, yeah. And it's just kind of reinforcing that you can do these techniques. That's a key thing.
Yeah. So you can't really see it on there because it's the chalk is, but hopefully it's going to be enough on there just to show the print.
Wonderful. And
so
of course, if you want
like
to put it through your die cutting machine if you want.
Or you're going to have to get close for that, for the colours that I've used, but would that pick up on camera?
We can see that, I think. We're just going to sort that out.
Ooh,
Should we tilt that up a little? Tilt it up more towards the camera. Let's just take it that.
The other side might be better because obviously you've got the reverse. If not, I can just do a really quick another one just to show more colours off. Yeah, let me give it another spray.
Okay.
Because it'll be easier for people to see at home.
But that's nice. If you wanted that almost like
just a really subtle one.
Yeah, it's a bit like, you know, when you get posh writing paper and you kind of just see the name in the background of the brand, and then you kind of, it's like a watermark. That's the word. I couldn't think what it was called.
Actually, that will be nice, yeah.
But with any of these, I'm guessing that if you wanted to, you could put it onto paper and then perhaps put the paper through your printer and
yeah. I can't get that one to come out for some reason. I'm not doing it the wrong way. I'm trying not to spray it on there as well, so I'll just lift that up. That's better. Here we go. And I'm going to go over the pink. Don't matter, does it?
Now, I've got the correct figure for that bumper. No, not you at all. No, I do apologise. It's because Charlotte, she's getting all the updates from... No, it's not you at all. It's never you. It's always Charlotte. No, it's not always Charlotte. But I got me updates mixed up. With that bumper bundle, I know I said 80% earlier on. We're probably going to be saying that in a little while because already 50% of the stock has gone. So this bundle, just to reinforce, half the stock has gone. This is the one that's coming right the way down price-wise. You're saving £64.87 if you're a Freedom member. 3 flexi buys of £25 each. If you take advantage of those, you have got the most incredible saving, the best saving the guys have ever bought with this. So yeah, take advantage while you've got the chance. The pinky. What are the pinkies? Oh my goodness. The winkyings. Oh, I'm going for a lie down after this. This is what I'm talking about here. You've got your 9 brand new colours. You can see it's now limited in stock. This is the one where 80% of the stock has gone. 3 wood, but now it's limited in stock, so totally disregard that. I think we can just edit the last 10 minutes out, Donna.
Yeah.
I think we'll just do that. Yeah. Cut that out of the show, and then we're all right.
Start again. Right, okay, so quickly, before before the show started.
Ooh,
I sprayed this up and did the cling film technique, so I'm just peeling it off. The reason it's sticking so well is because I've used one of the products that have got some adhesive in it.
Okay.
But it's obviously brought off. Can you see all the different segments?
Yeah.
So on this one, I've used the chalkies.
Yeah.
And it's give a lovely, subtle background.
Like that.
Okay. And then on this one, I've used some of the inks and vibes.
I was going to say this is the vibes, and then you can really see that colour.
Can you see here when I was trying to say about the mica coming to the top? Oh, it's almost like a rose effect. I don't know how. There you go.
Yeah.
It's really, really gorgeous, that.
That looks amazing.
So that one's a really nice one. So to get that,
all we've only got a minute.
No, quick.
Oh, okay.
No. To do it, just spray.
Just spray. So, oh, look at this two-handed spraying. I love it.
Oh my days. You can't go off yet. And then you just cling film, and quickly just place it on and leave it. Don't touch it. Let it dry. See all the segments?
Yeah, I like that. So will that be dry at 4 o'clock when we come back?
Yeah, when you come back.
Brilliant. We'll
Not
do
sure
that
it's the
then.
best colours, but
that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We've got so much. Adam, come and join us. It's seamless, that show. I think there we go. It's fabulous. Who's your producer next hour?
I'm not here. Simon and Adam next hour.
Paula.
You've got Paula, but in your we've got Sandra. Oh, you'll be fine.
Happy birthday, Clayton.
Oh yes, so who have we got to say
Clayton.
birthday to? Clayton, your son. So
yeah.
Happy birthday to Clayton as well. Adam, congratulations, you've done your first show.
Well done, Adam.
That's it, there you go. It's like an initiation, and you got through it, so well done. Thank you to you guys. We're busy for everything though, so if you've got items in your basket, especially if you've gone for any of those brand new items, particularly the Winky Inkies, do check your baskets out, because you could potentially miss out on those if you don't check your baskets out in a timely fashion. And that bumper bundle, similarly, you are loving that. Take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Guys, thank you. You have a safe journey home, because I know you're heading back. And you have a fabulous show at 4 o'clock. And I will see you tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, stay tuned.
Thank you.
So what we've got coming up next is at 1 o'clock. So it's a one-day special with a Cricket Cuttleberg. Stay tuned for that. We've got happy hour deals. I think it might be our Paolo with that one. Then we're stamping with Tracey. Hey, what a fabulous afternoon.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Magic of Art pop-up tag and pocket album and whimsical banner kit, containing the pop-up tag and pocket album and the Dorothy and Friends whimsical banner projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 545733 for £44.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Good afternoon, everybody. So we get our second look today, live out with the one-day special. And speaking of special, the lovely Jo is here. You've had a nice lunch here, Mark.
Oh, God,
yeah. No doubt. Well, you had to, look, you've been working very hard.
Well, do you know, that's just what he said.
You
and he
really
said,
have.
do you know
6
what
hours
he said?
yesterday.
Why don't we go out and have some lunch? And do you know, we've just been and had the loveliest breakfast.
Hi. Well, do you know what? Sometimes it's nice.
It's just lovely.
Speaking
it's
of
delightful.
which, we didn't get a chance to read this last hour, but got a really nice message saying, good morning. Now, this was sent in the previous hour, 9 o'clock, and it's from Sue and also Mum Olive, saying, what a lovely show. Can I say a big hello to Jo, please? I haven't seen Jo for a while, but she's still one of my favourites. Thank you, lots of love.
Bless
so, Sue
her.
and Mum Olive,
you.
thank you very much for that.
Thank you ever so much, Sue, and love to Olive as well. Thank you.
Having a look at our one-day special, which is busy, everybody, because we're talking Cuttlebug. 36 decorative embossing folders, freshly picked. But have a look at that freedom price, $22.46. We are approaching 50% of the stock for the one-day special. It works out per embossing folder at 62 pence.
That's right. 62 pence. It just is unbelievable. Can't buy a bottle of water for that, can you?
No, you really can't. You're considering.
No, we can't.
I mean, sometimes we've got to stress that is as a Freedom member, the 62 pence, but it's not much more even if you're not. But do take advantage of the saving. Let me just hold this up, because we can get a little blasé. It's easy to get complacent with the savings. But when you consider that in there you've got, what, 4 embossing folders?
Yes, you've got 4. You've got 2 that are 5 by 7, and you've got 2 that are 4.5 by 5 3/4.
So that's £2.44. £2.24.
I know.
28?
Bonkers.
I don't know, something like
it's
that.
It's bonkers, whatever it is.
It's really, really good.
It's superb,
Value
yes.
for money.
Yeah, it is. So you've got such an array of different folders as well. We're not just talking about a whole bundle.
Yeah, I've got to correct myself.
Oh,
I was
what did you
actually a
say?
little bit off. It was £2.77.
277.
Per embossing folder.
See, I was just
my math's
taking
not my
it
strong
as,
point.
Right, okay.
Yeah, don't.
Is there something that you're not good at?
No, there's actually a lot.
I
Yeah,
don't believe that for the minute.
Just play it.
Oh, by the way, Val says to say hello.
Oh, what's it? That's Mark's mum.
Mark's mum.
Yeah, she's lovely. Hello if you're watching, by the way. So, we're getting all of these as part of the one-day special. I like the fact that they're themed, Jo. Should we go through each one?
Yeah,
Let's have a little
absolutely.
look, shall we?
So in each one, like we said, we get two at the 5 by 7 and 2 at the 4.5 by 5 and 3/4. So you are talking a good size here.
Yeah.
So for this one, then the first one, we've got more sort of children. We've got new baby feel to it. So party time, all that sort of thing. So very, very nice. That one. Oh, well, I love them all anyway. So the second lot, what we've got here is we've got sort of like gardening themes. We've got that lovely floral.
Shrooms.
Yeah, we've got the mushrooms, and for each one, we've got that lovely border as well. So really, really super, very usable. This one, we've got the Russian dolls. We've got the Russian doll pattern that's underneath it as well. We've got the circus tent, and then we've got the monkeys, which are really great fun. That's not just for children, the monkeys.
Yeah.
I love this one.
This one's
Yeah,
nice.
this one. I would think that this one would be quite a favourite. So we've got that gorgeous giraffe, and then of course that floral border going around the giraffe. We've got the flowers. We've got the owl, but underneath, of course, we've got that little bird with that fantastic speech bubble that you can put all sorts of things in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And then
really lovely.
There is more?
Yes, there is. So on this bottom one here, so we've got this one's called Wall Decor, which is quite a loose title really, because we could use it for so many things. So you've got words, you've got that baby washing line, which I think is the cutest thing, with the laundry basket underneath, and you've got the full folder with all the baby clothes with the bibs and bits and pieces, and then you've got the floral border.
Nice.
All the way round on that one. This one, you've got the mini monsters, which of course, as we know, this one was Alex's favourite and an all-round favourite with, I think, anybody. Obviously this time of year with Halloween, we've got the spider coming down. Sorry, Janice, if you're watching. And we've got the pumpkins and all the other little monsters going around the frame. This one is the Country Life, and it's got... Again, it's quite a loose term, really, because we've got the washing blowing in the wind, but we've got the sewing, which is quite lovely. We've got the guitars, and then we've got, the cooking, the preserves on the other one. So there's quite a lot going on that one. And then on the one at the end...
Solid.
Just bear with me. That one's for the boys. Yeah. So we've got... You've got the sporty type of feel. You've got the cars and also the lorries and the road signs. Now, the one thing that we haven't mentioned, and I should have mentioned this before, these are because Cuttlebug and Cricket go hand in hand. They're Provocraft, you see. Provocraft is the name, and Cuttlebug is the name that they give to the embossing folder side of it. But of course there is Cricket, as we well know, because we get Cricket here as well, which is fantastic. So if you've got any of these cartridges, now I'm talking about the ones that have previously to the Cricket that's now all fan-dabby-dozy, and you do it all on software and things like that. So when Cricket had cartridges, these Cuttlebug folders also have a cartridge that goes with the folders. So for instance, you may have a cartridge that is called Birthday Bash. Okay, so it coordinates with it, and that's why they're called Cricket Companions. Okay, did I make that clear? Because I'm not quite sure. So with Cricket, when when they used to be made, they used to have these cartridges that you put in, and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of designs were on this cartridge. Okay, and the cartridges used to have a name, a theme to them, and all of these Cuttlebug folders here, all these sets, have a Cricket cartridge that actually goes in conjunction with this. So if you've got a Cricket, that's right, because I've got a Cricket. I've got the big size. You still use it an awful lot, and I know it just when I was thinking about it earlier on, I thought, well, I'm sure I've got some of these that are called cartridges, and having read the back of them in my break, then I realised that yes, they are actually working in conjunction with. So if you have got any, I'm just mentioning it because it's quite useful. You know, to be able to mix and match them up again.
So that's on One Day Special, and it's a good point that Joe raises. You might have those cartridges at home, you might not. Either way, you are getting 36 decorative embossing folders. We've got a lot more to share with you. We've got to move on. One thing I will say to you, 4 days of freedom. So it means everything you're seeing here has an additional freedom discount on there as well. Take a look at this. This is another very popular set.
This is a super bundle, because what we've got here is we've got a mixture of different size folders as well. So primarily what you've got is 8, I think it's, no, sorry, 7 of the 5x7 folders.
That's 8.
Sorry, 8 is there of the 5x7. Sorry.
And then you're getting 3 of the strip.
And then sorry, I'm thinking that you've got sorry. There's those. Then you've got the borders. Now these tealy coloured ones that are inside the packaging, that's actually an additional folder, and it's a border.
And we've shown how the design reflects the design in the embossing folder.
That's right.
We actually had a little play with this one in the previous hour.
And then this one at the end, this one is obviously a normal 5x7. It's got that beautiful, I think, a Regency stripe down it. And I was saying last night, I think that would be amazing on wedding stationery.
Oh, it really would.
Don't you think? I think that would really go tremendously well.
How much do you reckon per embossing folder? How much do you reckon you pay?
Well, I know how much you should have paid for a 5x7, and you would be looking at about 556, 650. That's maybe at exhibition prices, so that's a little bit less than shops.
144 per set. 144 per set, and that's including.
And that's including the borders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Popular 11.57 your price if you're a Freedom member. It's 264 165 your item number there. Okay, now we didn't have this earlier on, so we didn't have this at 1 o'clock. No, sorry, it is 1 o'clock. Didn't have this at 9 o'clock.
No, we talked about this on the last hour yesterday, which was the 8 o'clock one. And basically, what these are, they make what we can see here. So you've got one that actually cuts. Now then, which order are we looking at here? Turn it round. We've got the flower. This is the poinsettia, okay, which obviously what it's they're calling them quilling kits because you actually cut them. It's in a strip.
Oh, look at this.
We can maybe demonstrate these in this. Yes, we definitely do because they are really lovely. So they cut the strip. If you cut several,
for 22,
yes,
37.
I know, and you also get with the florals, you also get the stems, the wire stems. I don't think that belongs in there. I think that's maybe migrated from something else.
Okay.
It has, yeah. We'll take that out.
Look.
Everything was just going so quickly last night and this morning that, so what you get is, you're actually getting the flower. Yeah. Okay, the main flower, which is this one. Yeah. You're then getting the inside, the stamens in the middle, and then you're also getting the leaves. But in addition, you're getting 10 of the metal. I know it looks a bit odd, doesn't it, at the first? But what you're doing is, you see, it's like quilling, and you're actually going to roll them up and make a flower. And it's so simple. It's really simple.
How many do they make?
Well, generally you would cut 2 of those to make 1 flower. Okay. But it depends on how full you want it. Okay. So this one, I would say...
We'll show you these.
Definitely, because they're great fun. They're really, really nice to use. Then, of course, there is an actual quilled flower there as well, a fringe flower, they're calling it. And then you've got 2 types of rosette. Yeah. So you've got just different sizes of rosettes. I think for that price, it's exceptional because these used to be, I don't know, you're looking at near on sort of £16 and £17 maybe each.
And that's fair. So we'll show you these live, and you have to see how to use these.
Because you do need to see them.
That might be our first demo. I'll tell you what. You're not the only one who thinks that these are great value.
Oh,
a quarter of the stock's gone.
Gosh.
We're 12 minutes into the show, and it's the first time these have been on the counter, featured during the live show. Very, very busy. Joe, just have a look at that saving.
Well,
£60, but watch what happens if you're a Freedom member. That saving goes up to £69.59. So you're saving just shy of £70. You're paying £22.37, and you are getting all 4 of those. It is definitely a why not deal. So if you want to get hold of these, please do not pay full price. Become a Freedom member. Take advantage of those savings. Now we've got a bit of Anna Griffin.
Yes, so this is a lovely kit. We all know the quality of Anna Griffin. Yes. And if you don't, Anna Griffin is an American designer who is absolutely at the top of the designing tree as such, because everybody in the UK, not just American, knows of Anna Griffin. Obviously, we did have some folders last night and some dies that she'd also done for Cuttlebug. And so what we've got here is they're 12 by 12s, with some are papers, and then you get the same designs but in the cardstock as well. So they're just beautiful. They really are gorgeous. Well, they're foiled, some of them, not all of them, but some of them are actually foiled as well.
Let me just break this down for you, because you're getting 24 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock, foiled. Then you're getting 24 sheets of the paper, and then on top of that, you're getting 20 3D stickers, and then on top of that, you're getting 20 die-cut embellishments, and then you're getting 25 title tags and quotes. Sorry, that's a bit hard.
And the baker's twine. They throw that in just for look.
I have to say, this is fantastic.
Isn't it lovely? I think this would really, really obviously lend itself to scrapbooking a holiday.
Yes.
It's going to be obvious to scrapbook a holiday, a seaside holiday or a cruise.
Nice.
Wouldn't that be fun to
Great.
do this on a cruise?
I'm thinking, you know, sometimes we struggle for masculine cards.
Yes, you do. So you've got lots and lots in here that you could actually use for those. But I do think with all the added flags, you've got the different sentiment strips there. You've got all the embellishments, which each and every one of those has got some form of foiling in as well. So, and then these 3D elements.
Right here. So you just see those. They're nice.
Those sort of things are really quite expensive to buy. So, yeah, a fabulous kit for that price.
I mean,
it
look,
really
you can
is.
quite realistically, pay about $3.99 just for one of those?
You could really.
Yeah, you think?
Yes, you could. Yeah.
So, I mean, if you factor that in, so £8 just there. Think about how much you'd pay for your 12 by 12s. You're getting 24 sheets of the 12 by 12 cardstock, 24 sheets of the paper. You're getting all your die cuts. You're getting your topper sentiments, and you're getting your baker's twine for £22 and some change. Take advantage. That is your Anna Griffin collection, the Seafarer Designer Kit. 109056 your item number. Should we start having a play? All right, here we go. Let's jump onto the website. We're going to start with our flowers. We've had sellout after sellout after sellout. So just in the 9 o'clock hour, I mean, we had loads of sellouts yesterday at the launch of the one-day special. Do you know, we've had 8 sellouts so far. We've still got this show and the final show, final call at 5. So what I would say to you, once something goes, we're not bringing anything back on this show on extended delivery. Once it's gone, it is gone. And I think potentially the flowers we're about to show you could be selling out this hour. We'll see. I'll keep you abreast of the stock levels, but once you see them in action, they're going to fly.
They really are quite super, actually, and they make it so easy to provide, you know, to make the quilt, the lovely quilt finish. So what you get this is the actual fringe flower. You're going to get them all in this item, but just to tell you about the fringe flower first. So what you're going to get is you're going to get 2 dies, and you're also going to get the stems. Now I do believe there is 10. I will just double check.
Are these dies encapsulated?
Yes, they are. Don't press it, because I'm going to explain that in a second. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound bossy there by saying don't press it.
I didn't know. It's just safety.
Yeah, no, it is. You know, we're used to the metal,
paper,
the metal, thin metal dies now. And you know, if you put your finger actually on the top, it's not a blade. And so if you put it through your machine, it's the pressure of the machine that actually does the cutting. Well, with Cuttlebug, there is actually a small blade inside of here. All right, so any dies that are featured on any shows with Cuttlebug bits and pieces on here, then please be careful with the dies, because it doesn't look as if there is actually anything in there. But if you pressed, reasonably hard, there is actually a blade underneath that does the cutting. Okay, that's how it slightly differs.
Thank you for telling me that, actually, because I didn't know.
Right.
When we said kit, and I asked Joe the question, well, how many flowers to make, I thought it was just a kit, consumable, you make your flowers done. You've got the dies in here. Now let's think about this, because I've done shows in the past. Actually, it's when I first started at Hochanda with a company no longer here, but we had some quilling dies, very, very popular. But I think for like one set, you were looking at around about the £22 mark or the £20 mark. Look at what you're getting in here. 4 different sets. That is a genuine saving, that £60 saving. I think anyone at home, if you've ever seen quilling dies in the past of this size, and you can see the magnitude of these and how easy they are to do. And I'm hearing how busy you are for the flowers. First time we featured them on the live show. When you see Joe have a play with these,
honestly, they're fab. They really are quite lovely. So I do need this. So it obviously it is a die. So you need to put in whatever machine that you've got. You need to put in whatever you need for a die. Okay. It's still the same thickness as a thin metal die. So whatever you do for that, then you do for this as well. All right. So let me just see how. Oh, perfect. So you're not going to need the longer plates if you weren't able to get those earlier.
Nice.
Okay, so there we go. So push that through. Right, so with the other flower, which we'll perhaps talk about shortly, You do,
cut like a
yeah,
dream.
they do cut like a dream. Look at that. It's no problem at all. Look.
Oh, and you can extend it.
Oh yeah, you could make it as long as you like, because it doesn't have. It has an open end this side and cuts it for you, but it doesn't have an open end that side, so you can keep going and keep going as much as you like.
Okay.
But we're just going to cut that off here, and then that will provide us with our fringe, and I'll just explain in a few seconds how that works. So what we'll do also, we'll cut the, this is the middle part of the flower. So this is what you would imagine to be a typical a quilled piece of paper or card. Yeah, this is acting as the centre of the flower, There we go.
So when you realise just how easy these are to make, you'll never look. You'll never buy another flower embellishment again. When you can make them so simple, and you've got all these different designs coming through. Everything that I've got in my hand right now, you can make. You can even make rosettes.
Yeah, I love these rosettes. They are great fun
for Christmas. Right.
Now, so what you've got here is you've got different widths of the actual quilling. So the thing is, this quilling is actually going to go into the centre, as we've just said. But that doesn't mean to say you can't, if you do quilling as a hobby, that you can't just cut lots and lots of these up in whatever paper you like. And you know, quilling papers, the metallic ones, are actually quite difficult to get hold of, and I do know that because I haven't done quilling for many years. I've done it in the past and I've really enjoyed it, but I think maybe my patience, I don't know, sometimes you know what it's like, you just want to get it done, don't you? And quilling takes a lot of time, but of course doing it like this, it doesn't. But I know Sandra, my friend Sandra, she actually she does a lot of quilling, and she did say to me that she does find that the papers are actually quite hard to get hold of, and them like in really interesting colours. So yeah, you know, I'm just saying that this would be ideal for doing that sort of thing, for cutting your own papers and things. So what you need to do is this piece that we cut in the blue, you just fold it over, and then you're making that lovely edge on there. In fact, what I'm going to do is, I have got my scoring tool here, just bear with me 1 second. Oh no, you're all right, I've got it. Yes, thank you. Yeah, lovely. There we go, just making that nice and neat on that edge, and just pressing that down. There we go. Like so. Right, and then what we need to do is do the middle quill first. Now, a quilling tool would be handy. I don't have one, but I do have some. I've just had some tweezers. Oh, there, look. I did definitely have. So there we go. So quilling tool is perfect, but obviously if you haven't got one, then use tweezers. So just pinch that end, and then just keep rolling it up. Okay. Quilling tools are so easy to get hold of. They're very, very affordable. I'm sure if you look on the website, actually, you'll be able to find one on there. But if you've got a good pair of tweezers and you can get a good grasp on it, then just, again, no problem. Right, so there we go. So what we need now is a little bit of glue.
Okay, have we got some glue, or do you need a help?
I've got some multi-purpose. Would you mind just popping that on? Just some multi-purpose there. Just take a second just to... Thank you. Just pop a little bit of glue. Yeah, it is definitely team effort. Isn't that what it's all about here?
Of course. Or pulling together.
Definitely. So, just press that in, like so. Okay, just give that a second. And then, if we wanted to, if we'd wanted that into a fuller flower, we don't because this is just the middle of the flower, but if we wanted it into a fuller flower, what we could have done is we could have let it go before we stuck it, and then that would have uncoiled it a little bit. Okay.
Got to give you a little update because, like all the other hours, we've been so busy. Now, when we came to air, we were telling you, after having a look at the quilling dies, set of 4, we're at 25%. We're now up to 40% of the stock.
Excellent. Now, I'm so pleased because this is such a fantastic
And
kit.
for that saving, for
Yeah,
£4,
really,
guys,
yeah.
and forget the £31.96, I hope you're taking advantage of the Freedom price. It's a why not deal, so you're actually better off becoming a Freedom member, even if this is the only thing you're going to buy, and then opt out at the end of the month, you will still be saving money. And we've got to mention as well, something else you're popping into your baskets you've discovered on our website, our nearest and dearest sentiment stickers. These are really nice.
saw those.
100 stickers.
Yeah, they're terrific, these are.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah,
Brother, sister, boss, grandfather.
Boss. I like that one. Boss.
I find it odd. Oh, and look, there's even a Freedom. No way. There's a Freedom price on there, taking it down to £8.99.
Really?
Yeah.
So how much does that make it each sticker?
Well, per sticker, it'd be about 8 pence.
8 pence.
8 pence.
Yeah. And that is Anna Griffin, so that will be exceptional quality as well. So you can't go wrong, really, can you?
We were sure we had the right figure there because producer Sandra used his calculator.
Oh, okay. What is mine calculator? Or
No, his real calculator. His real calculator.
Right. Okay. Just to make sure.
Sandro, I am absolutely not someone who can make fun of anyone for their maths. You're kidding with my maths.
I'm not saying a word about maths. It's not my strongest point.
So
right.
just teasing those out?
Yeah. So what we do is you just tease them out, and you can see how it's going to go.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to make these beautiful fringed flowers. I'm holding it there because it needs to be stuck down. I'm not going to stick it down because it'll just take a minute, but you can see what I'm doing there. Now, that one has got the middle in, that one I've made the middle, but I wanted to show you, okay, how you could do it without the middle, because I think that looks more like, oh gosh, what's the name of it? Like a carnation-y type thing.
Yeah.
And then what you could do is, what's really lovely is, you could just tinge the ends with, say if this was white, maybe tinge the ends with a pale lemon or a pale pink
Put it
or
in,
something.
you know, your rosette.
Yeah,
A lapel pin. Button.
for a wedding. Buttonhole.
Buttonhole.
That's it, buttonhole. But look at that, that's really lovely, isn't it? That one. So put that one against there with that one, look, and that one could be... we could make a little bouquet of them, couldn't we? Now that is without the middle. Okay, so I'm going to unroll it again because I didn't fasten it up. And then what you can do is, if you put this in there like so and stick it down, all right. So lots of different options. So you would stick that down there. Oh, I tell you what you could do is, before you roll that up, I like that though, as a little bud.
Yeah.
But what you could do is, if you stuck that onto there,
And then
rolled it up all together, that would save you rolling it up twice, wouldn't it? Oh, save a bit of work, Joe. Look at that. There we go, look.
we are getting very busy for our stickers, which we've just flashed up. Unfortunately, we don't have them here in the studio.
Oh, that's a shame.
But should we just show, very quickly, we'll just show you a quick picture so that we took. You are getting 100 stickers there. There's also a Freedom price at $8.99. Really, really good value. Anna Griffin, that's all I need to say. Anna Griffin, so you're getting Anna Griffin quality, nearest and dearest sentiments. So anyone in your life who has some significance, so partners, loved ones, even bosses in there as well. $9.99 your price, forget that. I'm hoping you're taking advantage of the Freedom price of $8.99. 227-503 your item number.
Right, I'm doing that other way that I thought I might do, save myself some time. I'm finding that this is too thick.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to... This is an alternative. You don't have to do this, because you would do it the other way like I was showing you.
I like your style there.
Right, I just think...
No fear crafting.
No fear, none at all. Do you know it's a piece of card at the end of the day?
That's it.
That's the thing. So I'm just going to... So where we folded it in half, I've cut it down, and then if I just fasten...
Now, we've only just shown you those stickers. A third of the stock has gone.
Oh, right.
There's
so
absolutely no way they're going to last the hour.
I think basically what they've seen, Jan, is that it's Anna Griffin, and that we know without any question. If you look at that set that we've got at the end, the quality of those stickers with the foiling and everything else that goes with it is just exceptional.
Yeah.
Really is. So, right. So just pop that on like so, and then what we can do is.
Give it a bit of a
And just get a hold of it with my tweezers, and then just fold it over and over and over like this. Okay, so this is what I was saying about wanting different colours and choosing your own, you know, to go with a theme of whatever you're doing. Okay, so it makes life so much easier for you if A, you do quill, and B, you make your own flowers. You know, why not?
Yeah. Well, why would look, when you've got that ability, it's the old adage: give someone a fish, feed them for a day. Give them a net, feed them for life.
Yeah. There you go. So you could have a lifetime's worth of flowers with these.
It's a bit like a bluebell.
It is. It's pretty, isn't it? Come on, where's my yellow? It's in there. It is in there. I can see it. So that's the. Oh, it is hiding from me. So that is the other way. So lots of different ways. It is. It's definitely in there. It's just not wanting to show its appearance. You know what it is? It's because if I let it loose, then it would work. Now, so.
Oh, by the way, we just found those stickers.
Oh, fantastic! Oh, lovely, because that will show you.
Now,
so
look how beautifully they come presented as well. I'm so glad we got to show. I know, right?
I would use.
Just use.
Oh, what a lovely gift!
Now you are getting an awful lot for your money. I think someone's been in this box already.
I think so. Oh, let's take them all now.
Shall we do that? Shall I put these down?
Yeah, look at that. Let you see.
So obviously, when they arrive, you're not going to have blank ones. I think we've been playing around with these.
Yes.
So they are 3D stickers.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Absolute premium for $8.99. That is incredible.
That is really stunning.
Just want to stress these are 3D stickers.
Oh, they are lovely. So.
Wow, for $8.99. So whether it's to a friend, a son, a sister...
I would have these. There's no question at all. Look at those.
Oh, that one we've just seen. You get multiples
almost all of them have got some form of foiling on as well. Look, they are beautiful. Really lovely they are. All the different colours as well.
100 in total.
Oh, now these are clever, look. So they've got for my, and then of course you're going to choose, say, uncle, son, auntie, sister.
For my boss.
There you go, for my boss. Oh, look, the best boss.
The best boss.
The best boss. Yeah. So these are the initial bits of the greeting.
Right.
For my, so it's my dearest, my favourite, just for you. For my, to my. Oh, but these are cool, aren't they? And then when you've used them...
60% of the stock, we've had a massive surge. I think especially getting to see them and realising how good these are. The fact that they are 3D stickers. You are getting 100 of them. They're not itty-bitty stickers either.
Oh, no, no. Oh. These have got... They're actually layered, aren't they? So what you've got here, look. So that is...
For my...
so look, so we've got... If we take that off, I'll put it back on. Oh, how gorgeous is this, look.
Well, should we get
look at that.
Oh, yes.
That was one of the folders.
Get it on there.
Should I?
Look, yeah.
That's just one of the folders that we've had. I don't know whether that's still here, whether it's gone, but there are others that like it. A little bit of gilding wax on.
The difference.
And how stunning does that look?
I tell you where this would be good. Shall we use the embossing folder with the tweet and add a sentiment to that?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Shall we do that?
Yeah.
Let's craft on the fly.
Yeah.
I'll pick the sentiment.
Yeah.
Do you want me to get you the embossing folder?
Yes, please.
All right,
do you want me to do that?
Just going to... Well, yeah, if you don't, I'll give
I'll
details.
do that,
Thank you,
yes.
that'll work.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So, details on your screen if you do want to go for the stickers. 100 3D Anna Griffin stickers. They are absolutely premium. They're, 9 pence per sticker. They're not going to last the hour, so you're getting 100 stickers in total 227 503 item number. Ooh. So we've gone from starting the show 25%. Now we're at 70%.
Okay, right. So you choose the stick, and then I'll choose the cardstock that's going in with the embossing folder.
Let's have a look. Tweet. I want to get the right size.
I think any.
Well, we can start writing something as well. My dearest, maybe my dearest friend, or run it through and I'll have a look. Or do you need it now?
Well, I was just thinking we could coordinate the colour
of the cardstock. You can help me pick. So I want to pick right.
What about?
Felt the pressure.
You did, didn't you? You could see my... now then, I like this. So we've got this one here. So this friend here, which is really lovely. Okay, so we've got that. So keep an eye on that one.
Ooh,
Or what
one.
about?
What
So
about the
you choose.
granddaughter?
Oh, the granddaughter. Yeah, that'll fit, won't it?
Yeah, we can do that. I think the granddaughter would be nice.
No, go on. See if it fits.
Too big? Touch?
Maybe a little bit because
okay.
you're going to spoil. Right, but by having this one, if you hold on to that,
Yeah,
now
okay.
you choose.
We'll go for it.
You choose the sentiment
For my best friend. And we're sticking with the greens as well.
for my best.
Yeah.
That's lovely. So we've got that lovely theme going. So if you look at the colours on there, we could either go with pink or we could go the lime.
I think pink.
Now the thing is, because we're using this Anna Griffin cardstock here, these colours look.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Uh-huh.
They go with.
We're going limited on the screen with the stickers. They're about to go, so if you do want to get hold of them,
very quickly then in
they're
here.
going to go.
Right, so what we can do is.
It's been every hour with the one-day special has been incredibly busy.
Yes.
And thank you so much for tuning in.
No, it's super because it's so lovely. And actually, whilst we were in the village in Oundle, we saw Lottie.
Oh yeah, producer Lottie comes in tomorrow.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mama makes Lottie, and she said,
So Mama makes.
right, and this is with her crafty head on.
Yeah.
She said, "Oh, I saw the launch last night." She said, "Are those prices right?"
I know.
That's what her exact. Honestly.
She's not the only
Honestly,
one
that
who
is
said
what
it.
she said.
She's not the only one who
Are
said it.
those prices right? I said, yes, they are, Lottie. She said, that is, in a word's what, insane. You could see it, you could hear Lottie saying that, couldn't you?
And that's something that...
insane, she said.
This is someone who works here
Somebody,
and was shocked by the prices.
Yeah. So, right, so what I've done is, I've just made
using
it
the
into...
embossing folder to get that crisp edge.
just
Clever.
that's it, just knit that over like that. There we go. And take the folder out.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. And now you can finish that off. There we are. So because this cardstock...
Do you want straight or
whatever,
jaunty?
you do whatever you want.
No, we'll go straight.
There we go. Of course, with that pink, can you see where I was coming from with the pink? Just that little bit of pink going around
What
there.
about that on there?
Oh, look at that.
Should we use some of the
I've
glue?
got some. I tell you what I have got.
Go on.
Got a little bit of gilding wax.
This is crafting.
Yeah,
On the
definitely.
go.
Oh, definitely.
Love that.
We can just, because there's gold into there,
Yeah, just a little bit
just
of...
a teeny weeny bit. Just warm that.
Very soon I'm going to be calling a technical sellout on the stickers. Actually, very soon. Now, to be precise.
Oh, okay.
So they have technically sold out. Do make sure to check out your baskets. A technical sellout, just to explain, means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket, please make sure to check out.
There you go, look.
Yes. The quickest card you will ever make. Run through the embossing machine. You've got your cute little bird. Put our stickers on there, the 3D stickers, which unfortunately have technically sold out. You can still get hold of the embossing folder, though. I really like that embossing folder.
I know, and it's one, right? So this is one out of a pack that's got 4 in, out of all of the one day special.
36 in total. We're going to jump onto the website and have a look. Ooh, we are busy. So my question to you, and we've had sellout after sellout. The stickers have gone. Anything that goes, that is it. We cannot bring them back on extended delivery, so I can only apologise. But if you do see something go this hour, on some occasions, so I just want to say on other shows, we might be able to bring stock back. But as far as the one-day special goes today, we will not. Anything you're seeing here, so the Cuttlebug folders or the Anna Griffin, we're not going to be able to bring you any more stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Having a look, we have got a one-day special. So one-day special, there is one other one, which... Joe, can I just grab that box back? So that's just one of our one-day specials.
There we go.
36 embossing folders in total. Thank you. That's okay. Let me just pop this back. And I'll pop that in there. So that's one we opened up and had a play with. You're getting 4 embossing folders in each set. £24.95 your price, but if you're a Freedom member, that price comes down to £22 and some change. Different themes, different designs. We had a little play with the tweet, the little birdie. Actually, where's the card we just made it? I'll say. So just coming over here, this was the set we just used. One embossing folder. Now remember, breaking down this price, if you are a Freedom member, the embossing folder, so say the tweet, the little bird with the tweet embossing folder, that suddenly is 62 pence. Do you know what I would do? I'd do that on cardstock with a core, sand back and then stick in. Wouldn't that be nice? Or you can accentuate it with some gilding wax if you wanted, or some inks, just drawing some inks across just to make the embossed detail more pronounced. 36 embossing folders, different designs. You've got some that are quirky, some that are fun, some that are elegant, some that are romantic, some that give you a frame, an aperture. All the different designs in there. £28 saving. That saving goes up further if you're a Freedom member, a £30 saving, so way better than half price. 22.46, 62 pence per embossing folder. That's all you need to remember. So one embossing folder, say the giraffe that you're seeing here, and it's not just any generic embossing folder. We're talking Cuttlebug. There's a giraffe. Let me just put that behind so we can maybe see the giraffe a little bit better. So, oh, well, you have to emboss it really. But the giraffe, that's 62 pence. That embossing folder, 62 pence, including the bun. Oh, wait a second. There we got the giraffe. This was Joe having a little bit of a play. Cool. Okay, so we've got to move on. We've got another option for you. So we've got some more embossing folders for you. Now, in these, you're getting 8 embossing folders. You're also getting some strip embossing folders included in the sets as well. The designs coordinate with the embossing folder that it's featured with, so the 5x7 embossing folder. You've got loads and loads of design work here. So whether it is the stars, that lace with the flower, this kind of lace with flowers, Moroccan feel, wood print, butterflies, ornate designs, free-flowing, all of those. £15.42 your price, but of course there is a Freedom price there, £11.57. 264165 your item number, saving £33.85. Now the quilling kits. So what I will do is ask you a question. I've seen quilling dies in the past, and one set for around about £20 mark, I think is fair. Look how much you're paying. If you're a Freedom member, look how much you're paying for all 4. Not one set, all 4. You're getting the quilling dies included. You're saving $69.59. That's $22.37 per set. That is incredible. I'm just going to show you what you can make. So whether it is a sunflower, or maybe you want to, I mean, that's just a beautiful rosette. Poinsettia. Oh, look at this. It's nice. And that's one of the flowers that Joe was demonstrating. Very simple to make. Within the kits, you're getting the stamens as well. So you're getting stamens to build your 3D flowers. You're obviously getting the dies in the sets as well. So 4 sets of quilling dies, different designs coming through. $22.37. This is not an option. I'm not saying $22.37 you get to pick one. That is $22.37 if you're a Freedom member for all of those. It's 472589 your item number. That is a great buy. Something else that's proving popular. Anna Griffin. We've just sold out of her nearest and dearest stickers. You can still get hold of this collection where it does feature some of 3D stickers there, sticking with the nautical theme. Now have a look at these. Foiled papers. Great. If you want to make something nautical theme, masculine cards. And I only say that because I know sometimes, or we hear a lot at Hochanda, the one thing we struggle with, maybe cards, for a bit more masculine. You've got your anchors in there as well. I like this. Isn't that nice? So all these designs that you're seeing here, you're getting 24 12x12s that are card, 24 12x12s that are paperweight. You are getting 20 3D stickers, 25 embellishments, so die cuts, and then you're getting 25 titled tags and quotes. and you're also getting your twine in there as well. Well, I mean, value for money. Let's just think about this. So I'm going to take a couple of the die cuts. So you're getting your die cuts in the mix. Sandra, how many die cuts were there? 25 of those, okay? You can see the premium nature of those. Anna Griffin wouldn't bring anything less. Couple those with your papers or your cardstock. I mean, how much would you pay just for, say, a set of 10 12 by 12s? How much would a set of 10 12 by 12s be, Joan, would you say?
A set of 10 12 by 12
Yeah,
papers.
cardstock.
Cardstock. You're looking at, on average between 95 and 110.
Yeah.
On average, and the foiled one's definitely 110 to 120.
Yeah, okay. So let's say around about the £10 mark just for one set, considering you're getting the papers, you're getting the cardstock, you're getting the stickers, you're getting the die cut, you're getting the twine, you are getting the sentiments in there, all of that for £22.49, saving £17.50 is a fantastic price, and it is Anna Griffin, so you know you're getting a phenomenal collection, which is of great quality. 109056, your item number. Now we do have, oh, you're going to like this. This is going to be another popular one. Metallic cardstock layers. Already starting to get busy, and we haven't even, what? 60% of the stock, you've gone ahead for them. We haven't even looked at them. So 60% of the stock has gone here, saving £15, $14.99. Anna Griffin, metallic cardstock layers. Oh, it gets even better if you're a Freedom member, $13.49. Now, we've got some more metallic cardstock layers as well, which we will be showing you. Right, how are we getting on?
Right, okay, what I'm doing is I'm just having a look at these, and I was just adding up and just doing the sizing so that we can tell you exactly what's in them. So I'm going to close it back up.
Is this how it arrives?
That's how it arrives. You see, now this is why Anna Griffin is
one's fallen.
Quite a legend in the craft industry, because whenever she does anything, always she does it with 150% effort.
Well, you can
now
see
this
that,
to me is 170% effort, because this is gorgeous, isn't it? It keeps everything all nice and neat. What if you bought this as a gift?
Yeah, for somebody. Or just keeping
terrific,
it. Just keeping that in your craft room as a gift to yourself.
Yeah, but it is terrific,
it does
isn't
come
it?
so beautifully presented.
It does, doesn't it?
I feel like I'm at a graduation. Graduation picture.
Quick, get a quick grab of that. Right, so what we've got is, so it's called Holiday Metallic Cardstock because it's basically will go with lots of different things for a Christmas theme, but you know it's not really, is it? It goes with anything. So what you've got here is
you've got 13.49.
Yes, you've got 128 pieces in total, so 32 sheets, and that is 8.5 inches by 11 inches, okay, just so that you've got an idea. And what you've got here is you've got a mixture. This is all double-sided. I don't think it doesn't. Yes, please. Now, I don't know what the GSM is, but yeah, but I think it feels like at least 250, don't you?
Look at that. Yeah, I'd go with that.
Yeah. So then what you've got is you've got 12. That's 12 inches by 5.5. Now these would make the most gorgeous, and I'm just going to take one and get my bone folder, pop it over like so.
As a Freedom member, you're looking at 10 pence per element.
Oh, well, that's just daft. There we go. So just scoring that, you've got a really lovely card blank there. You can see how good quality it is because it's standing up nicely. So you've got those, the same colours as those. Then these are fantastic card fronts. So what you've got is you've got all the matting and layering, haven't you? So it's all going to go. So you've got 4.25 by 5.5. Okay, so you've got that bundle there. So that's that, that, and that's that. And then you've got these strips. So what you can use these for, obviously we put those in our panels. In our borders, if you wanted to, they're already done, or they're fantastic for matting and layering, and for your stamp sentiments or anything like that. So really, really terrific. I think this is a super kit. So what we could do is, would you like to pass me a folder and I'll pop something through on one of these, because I have just found the most luxurious. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, and it's double-sided. Yeah, super. Thank you. Right, so
folders from our one-day special.
okie dokie. So We're going to pop that through there. Lovely floral one. Let's put it in right. There we are. And we'll show you how beautiful this embosses.
Yeah.
There we go. That's lovely, isn't it?
What?
That's gorgeous. And of course you've got the reverse as well.
Like a dream. So you've got the deboss.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Or the emboss. That's nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I think that is.
Yeah.
Yeah. The papers are very, very good quality, and
Excellent
for £13.49, I love how they're presented too. And it's a small point but an important point. So when they do arrive,
we didn't mention this one. It is 5 by 7, I would think. Yeah, 5 by 7.
So you're getting 5 by 7s in there as well. Just Anna Griffin gets it right. You can see the quality, and if that's the attention that Anna Griffin puts just into the packaging, imagine what the cardstock's going to be like. Anything this well presented, you know, is going to be absolutely first-rate premium quality. We're busy for our metallics, so we've got different choices there. £13.49 your price if you're a Freedom member. 661955 your item number. Should we have a recap of the one-day special?
Yes,
let's do that. Let's jump onto our website. Having a little look. Loads of goodies on the website. So my question is, what are you going to be popping into your basket? Is there anything that's caught your eye? We've had sellout after sellout. The flowers, the quilling flower dies are still in stock. Then you've got the Seafarer designer kit from Anna Griffin. Right, we're going to take a look at the one-day special. For anyone sat at home, Joe, just maybe tuned in, I'm sorry, because I know we've had some sellouts, but you can still get hold of the one-day special. And Joe, it really is special. Talk us through this.
It is. It's one of the most, the best value one-day specials I've seen here in a long time. And our one-day specials are always extremely competitive. So what we've got here is, in total, it would work out at 62p on the Freedom, wouldn't it, for these?
Per embossing folder.
In each pack, you've actually got 4 embossing folders in each pack, 4 pieces.
62. I tell you what, a good way to gauge it. Paola's just entered the studio. Paola, what would you say if I offered you a Cuttlebug embossing folder for 62p?
Well, I was watching Hochanda last night.
Oh, she actually launched with you, didn't she?
She did launch with me.
So she knows well the value.
She did.
Well, you can see on her face that she's clearly very impressed by that.
So we've got 2 5x7s in inches, that is, 2 5x7 inches in each pack, and we've got 2 4.5 by 5 3/4 in each of the packs. So on this one we've got the birthday bash, so everything that you would be synonymous with birthday invitations, birthday cards,
we all need an elephant for a birthday.
Nurseries. I think this is lovely for nursery decoration as well. We've also got this one, which is called Freshly Picked. We've got lots of gardening and outdoor type images. We've got mushrooms and shrooms, and then we've got some stars and all the bits and pieces that go in with the garden theme. Then we've got the Paisley set, which are the Russian dolls. You've got the borders there with the Russian doll type of flowers, the floral element. You've got the circus tent and then the monkeys. We must have a look at those monkeys. I quite like those. The Creator Critter, which is the next one that we saw the bird from, that we created that lovely card in a jiffy. How quick was that?
I know.
And it's quite super, isn't it? It really is. Now, you didn't have to use that cardstock on both sides, but it does look terrific. We've got the owl on that one, of course, on the branch. We've got the giraffe, which is so lovely. And then you've got that one that we've just done, which is this one, which is all the flowers on it. And going down to the bottom layer, we've got the wall decor and more, it's called. And basically here you've got that lovely text with different fonts onto it. You could pick out the different words that you wanted, or just have it as a background. Really lovely. You've got the washing line blowing in the wind with the grass underneath. You've got that lovely floral border, and then you've also got, what did we have? Oh, the baby clothes. The baby clothes are all over that one as well, which I just think is so adorable. On the next one, we've got the builder. It's called Mini Monsters. So we've got pumpkins and we've got the spiders, so a little Halloween idea there. Moving along, we've also got the one that's called Country Life. We've got the guitars with the rock and roll on it, with the music. We've got the sewing one. We've got the laundry blowing in the wind. And, of course, the foodie one, which is really lovely. The next one along, we've got the in a pickle. I'm calling it in a pickle. It's not. It's called preserves. I think in a pickle would be just as good.
Oh, yeah.
So what we've got is the pears, we've got lemons and oranges, and then we've got cherries, and then that lovely one with the borders with the cut lemons and oranges. And then on the last one, which I think is really, really cute and would use a lot of this one, you've got the cars and the little lorries, and you've also got the road signs as a big panel, and then you've got the lizard and also the sporty ones. And I love that sporty one, the way that it's got the lines down, and then it's got that lovely square in the middle, but in the diamond sort of going off onto that shape, which is lovely. And the baseball bat and the glove. So I don't think there's many things in there that hasn't been covered, really. Do you?
It's a going through that, and it's nice that you took us through each one, because when you see it like that, you realise 36 embossing folders, different themes, different designs. Some are elegant, some are floral, some are quite young and fun, some have got characters in there. The quality, and you said a big statement, actually, at 9 o'clock hour, you were saying, as far as embossing folders go, for you, Cuttlebug are up there.
It will always be the one that I would say, if anybody said to me, what embossing folders would you say are the best? I would say Cuttlebug. They were the original company that brought them to us. This was a big, big wow. I cannot tell you. What happened was when, like I say, I was at my first professional demonstrating job for a company in Lancashire called Bramwell's, and they brought in Provocraft from the US. And so what happened was we all used to go up once every 4 to 6 weeks to have a training session on the new products. The first time, or one of the first times that I actually went up, it was when they were going to introduce the Cuttlebug machine to us. Nobody had ever heard of embossing machines, die cutting machines. It was really revolutionary. Can you imagine what it was like
just game
now
changer.
Without dies and embossing folders? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
It'd be a little bit odd in the crafting world, wouldn't it, without them?
Wow factor.
Wow.
Yeah.
We all sat in this room and they unveiled it. They showed it. They actually demonstrated how it was going to work. And you're thinking...
Time's beating us, I'm afraid.
Oh,
I'm sorry to cut you short. I would like to hear the end of the story.
I'm sorry. No, it's just that everybody was completely silent in the room.
Well, you've definitely got the wow factor here. We have got a final call at 5 with Joe. I really hope you can tune in. It's going to be a great hour. Joe, as always, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. So we got Paola coming up next, and she's got some treats. We're talking happy hour deals, and I'm sure there's some freedom snuck in there as well. After that, stamping with Tracey. Hey, that's amazing. I'm looking forward to it. And then Pearlywinks will return.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
join us on Tuesday the 8th of October at 10 a.m. to Sunday the 13th of October at 6 p.m. for our amazing Get Arty event. Whether you're a beginner or an experienced crafter, we're sure we'll have something to inspire and captivate your imagination. We'll be bringing you all of your favourite guests, entry into one of our numerous prize draws running throughout the event, and to all our Freedom members out there, you will also receive exclusive discounts saving you at least 10% on all products featured in our live, art and mixed media shows. As well as all this, there will also be a selection of products where the Freedom discount is greater than the £6.97 monthly membership fee. So, if you buy one of these and you aren't already a member, the question would be, why not? Not only would you save on that order, but you'll also have unlimited standard delivery for the next 30 days. So, tune in from 10 a.m. on the 8th of October as we get arty here at Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. So we have got another happy hour deals on my own. So this is a little bit of paper craft, so I'm a little bit more comfortable than yesterday. But anyway, there we have got amazing deals throughout the hour because you have got happy hour deals. Let me remind you that what they do is they last an hour. So if you see anything that you like and you want to make it the most out of the amazing savings that you are going to get through the hour, you need to check out your baskets before 3 p.m. So just so you know, if you want the deal, you have to get it in this hour. So we are going to start with one of the companies I really, really love in this. Well, I love them all, to be fair, but this one, I'm so glad they are on Hochanda. They came back a few weeks ago, and it's Elizabeth Crafts Designs. It's an amazing company, and you can see here that you have got the 5 stencils from Elizabeth Craft Designs. They're 5 by 7, so it means that they are designed for your cards, but also will go onto mixed media if you wanted to do that. You are getting the beautiful clouds with the sun and the birds, so you can layer and create those images. Imagine to do them into blues or whites, maybe blue cardstock, and then you are using white ink or gesso over it, creating those clouds, maybe the sunshine peeping through. This is really beautiful and very usable. It has got that beautiful patterns, iron broad, maybe tiles. This is, I think, probably one of my favorites. But you remember, you are getting all 5. Then you are getting those beautiful flowers, that tiny daisies all over. So also, because they are stencils, you can run them through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat maybe, and then emboss a little bit of the detail. Look at those beautiful swirls as well. Perfect for, just creating those intricate backgrounds or subtle. Is up to you if you're using texture paste. Coffee beads. We all love a little bit of coffee, but also it could be something else. If you do them in pinks, it could be something completely, what? It could be hot dogs, but also it could be, it reminds me of rugby, rugby balls. So if you do them like in a maroon color, and then you see, sometimes you see things that you didn't see before, and you can make it. Now, some people see food, where some people see coffee, some people see rugby, which I don't even, I don't know anything about rugby, other than the balls are a little bit odd. But anyway, here you have the border, as well as you can create a full circle in there. So I'm going to show you. I want to take this one first. And that one is the, what is it called, that one? I don't know what one is this. This one is medallion, yeah. So I'm using a white card that I have got in here, and I'm just going to go in with distressed inks, and I'm going to go with a sponge in here. I'm going to go with picked raspberry. I'm going to go into the center, and then go in, and then, okay. And then gonna go in there. Can you see now? If I lift it up, look at that. How gorgeous is that? It's not necessarily the full flower, the full pattern, but it creates a different effect. Now you can go in with a purple, for instance, and then kind of go in, and then go in with the second color, And then look at that. Can I show you how gorgeous that looks in here? That gorgeous purple in here. So then it's one of those ones, this stencil that can go very, very different. You know, it can go into more of something very pretty or something more intricate, something more even masculine, vintagey. And then it's gonna go in. Look at that. I love that one. And this is just one of the stencils that you are getting. Remember, you are getting the coffee, the flowers, the flourish, the cloudy, as well as the medallion, which is... Now, I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to put it back. And then I'm going to take the flower once, because I just want to go in with maybe a little bit of flowers, and then maybe go in again with the purple, and then just add a... Now imagine doing this on texture or the collage medium. You know that yesterday George Hannon was with 13 Arts and had a beautiful, look at that, how can you overlay them? Beautiful collage gel medium that goes through stencils, and then you can even put rust effect powder with it. So you could do something really pretty and something really 20% of these gorgeous stencils are already gone. Think about layering it, you know, just adding bits and pieces to your work, and you can mix the colors really well and then overlay them as well. Now I'm gonna try to use them, you know, shall I go for the coffee beans? Now the coffee beans, I'm gonna do it separately in here, and that would be perfect for somebody who obviously likes coffee, or somebody who just like needs a little bit of a pick-me-up and said, like, you know, time for coffee, you know, time for you know, meeting up, or you know, when you know the coffee mornings as well. You know, there's charity, you know, Macmillan, when they do those coffee mornings. So you could do invitations to that, to look at. But also, if they look patterns, I just love how it's not necessarily just coffees. You know, it's, if you change the direction, it's just like not some, no, it's the brushed, galvanized, you know, those floors from industrial, you know, that industrial feel, you know, it can be something very different. It doesn't need, a stencil is not just what it's meant to be, it's what you create with it. Look at that. Quickly and easily have created two completely random effects here on the background, and then that gorgeous, I just love that one. I just think that that's just beautiful. Just think about trimming it up and just putting a sentiment, and there you have it. You have got a card. And remember, you are getting all 5 of these beautiful stencils. Remember that you are having an amazing happy hour deal. You are getting, I'm going to show you again what I have done. So you can see here the mix of 2 of them, just using the pinks and the purples, and here just created the background. Now these are the item number for this set of stencils is 100532, and you are saving £13. You're only paying £11.99. Over 20% of the stock has already gone. And remember, this is a happy hour, which means that the price is this amazing saving of £13 only lasts until the end of the hour. So you have got just a little bit, 50 minutes. Now, what we have got now here, oh, I saw one of the stencils. Well, I'll put it back. Right, I'm keeping the artwork here because we have got now stamps. Now, these are from Crafts2, and you know, our John comes in and brings beautiful, you know, dies, stamps, cards, and look at these ones. This is one of the projects that you can be making with this gorgeous stamp set. I absolutely adore that. That's made by Martin Smith. Thank you, Martin. What you get here is the pine cones with that 2 layers. So you have got the solid and then the kind of more detail that you can stamp on top of it to create that more detail. Then you have got the branches with that fine lines, as well as those elements in there. But of course, sentiments. Why would, you know, you need sentiments to finish your cards. This is an amazing value for money because you are getting all the 25 stamps in total with sentiments that are perfect for Christmas, the winter scene, with those gorgeous snowflakes as well in there. So you can build those Christmas ornaments to each other. Look at that. I just love this little sample in here. Hello, 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 hello. Going, it's shy. It's a shy one. It's just going about. So now I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how the stamps work. The step one. I'm going to take that one out. Oops, floppy one. And then I'm gonna do, I have got an acrylic block, and I'm going to take, now generally speaking, clear stamps, you want to prime them. And what that means is that the first time that you stamp are not gonna give you the best impression. But I'm just gonna show you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my distress ink and press down, and so I have gone a little bit rough to create, because I don't mind having that sort of, you know, area like that, because that is, it's very natural thing. And then I'm going to take the next one, and then I'm going to go in. I don't have a darker brown, so I'm going to go in with black, and then the black is going to give me a more definition with the more detail. So I'm just going to ink like that, and then more or less line it up. And can you see suddenly it has given even more dimension into here. So then, can you see there, that's the other one. Can you see there, it becomes very realistic once that you fussy cut around it, and you can see everything looks just proper, not just one dimensional, but kind of that layering in. And of course those gorgeous twigs as well. I'm gonna do that one, kind of using everything that is in front of me, because it's really fun. Now I'm gonna do with green. I will say one thing, that distress inks are not designed so much as to stamp with, as to create backgrounds, and but still will get a nice impression. Look at that. Now isn't that, I like that. Look at that. So you could create, you can create a wreath as well with this. So, and you can go in, and then, oh, I have done something really wrong, and it's to stamp over an edge here. Please don't do as I do, do as I said. And that's, but still, the impression is really pretty good. I'm quite pleased with that. And then you could then go in and create more of that wreath to close it up. This is really nice. I like these ones stamped very, very much. Look at that. Look at that. See, can you see how can you build that? I mean, I should have thought about it and do it in the center of the card, not in your side. But, you know, you live and learn. Okay, what else we can I use here? Well, I'm going to do sentiment, because the sentiment, a card needs a sentiment. So I'm going to take, shall we put here, Joy to the World. I love Joy to the World. I think it's such a nice sentiment. It's one of those ones that, whether they are very religious or not, it just will work for a number of people. Really, I love it. I love the word joy. It's such a cheerful word as well. And then just stamp in there, press down. Look how gorgeous the impression it is. Look, and then again, there it is. Trim that bit like this, and then you have got a card. Right, I'm going to put the stamp back in. The item number for the set of 2 stamps is 282583, and you're only paying £9.99. You are saving £10, so you are actually saving more than you are spending for by 1 penny. This is a really good happy hour deal, by the way. You know, happy hour deals only last for the hour, so if you see anything like this thing that is coming now that you like, then you need it. Now, this is the perfect thing to hide away. It is a fabulous fascinator as well, but it is better than that. It is foam tape. Now, foam tape is the one thing that we need to elevate ourselves, and we kind of need that. I need a lot of foam to get me some height. But for my cards, for my shaker cards, to add, you know, there's so many ways. And what that you can use it. So basically, it's double-sided adhesive and a foam that gives you height. Now, this is, I would say, this is 1 centimeter in width, and you are getting 40 meters in total. I would say that that's 2 millimeters thick, maybe, yeah, or 3. It's 3. Yeah, that probably is 3, because it is a little bit thicker than the usual. So that will give you even more height to your creations. One thing I will say is when you have got such a big roll, it's perfect. Because I don't know if you're like me. At home, I start crafting with a massive table, like large table, and always end up working in a, you know, in a smaller area with a pile of things around it. can I find foam pads? No, I can't. This roll I will find because it's large. So I know not only I'm getting a great deal, but I'm also getting, you know, I will find the foam pads every time. Also, you can hang it on the wall as well. And then you have got here 40 meters of 3 millimeters thick foam. What I would do is I would take always, you know, scissors that don't, they are like non-stick or something that they are not going to damage them. Or also, this one, I wouldn't rip it like this. What I would do is I would put it into the card, remove the liner, and then you can rip it up. But I would prefer to use scissors to cut it. And there you have it, whatever length you want. Perfect for shaker cards, just perfect for so many different ways. Now, the details for the Walther Strong Reel of Permanent Foam Tape are 893518, and you're paying $9.99, and you are getting 40 meters. 40 meters. I mean, it's how many houses? I mean, a house, I think, is usually 7 meters or so in height. So this is a lot of houses. It's almost like my street. My street is, you know, it's a regular 40. Sorry, I just like. I mean, I'm just trying to think how many rows of houses this would work. You know. Anyway, well, basically, they are saying how tall I am. I'm only 5 feet. So 5 feet, well, or 1.5 meters, basically. So, so that would be about, I would say 30 of me. 30 of me. That's quite, yeah. You don't want 30 of me. I mean, that's a nightmare, a scenario. I mean, can you imagine 30 people? Anyway, foam pads is important for your crafting. Another thing that we have got on the show for you is stencils. Is our indigo blue stencils, which are an assorted designs and stencils. You are getting 8 stencils in total, and they are 6 by 6, so it's a perfect size as well. You have got a beautiful butterfly. You have got a beautiful drippy snow, which is very, very useful. The geometric pattern with the seamless circles, and of course there are options in here. That's option 1. The other option that you have got, you know, is those gorgeous. I see. So you're getting 8 in total, but they are different patterns. So these that are on your screen is option 2, which includes that wood grain with the numbers, that kind of pebbled, geometric. It's really, really pretty. And this is option 1. So whichever you prefer, or why not going for both of them, because you're saving £10. So if you go for both of them, you actually are saving £20, don't you? And remember, it's a happy hour deal, which means that only lasts until the end of the hour. Now, I have to confess that I got very excited when I saw that. I mean, I get very excited easily, but why? Because adhesives and card is what we need as a crafters, paper crafters. What we need is good quality, and we need a lot of it. Now, I have got here, this is the card that I have been stamping on, the one that I have been stenciling through it. You are getting 300 GSM, super smooth. This is the smoothest card. It feels so nice to touch because it's that, incredibly smooth card, white, 300 GSM, so it feels the thickness, it feels lovely, and you are getting 120 sheets in total. You are getting A3 and A4. So you are getting the very large one, and then let me show you. I mean, it's just so I imagine you get 60 sheets of each, of both of them. Oh, they are heavy. They are heavy because they are 300 GSMs A3. The A4 you're getting 80 sheets. And you are getting 40 of the A3. Basically, if you only use A4, with the A3, you are actually getting 8. So in total, you probably are getting 80 A4s. Oh no, sorry, 100. You know. So no, actually more than that. Anyway, don't quote me on don't quote me in numbers. But basically, you are getting loads of cards for a very little amount of money, which is what we like. Now, what we can do with this card, we can score it, we can trim it, we can use it, our distress inks. Let me show. You can use your inkjet printer. Also, I'll tell you one thing. I like to use A3 card as my base card, and I learned that from Leonie. If you're using, I like to create backgrounds by crafting on top of an A3, and that gives me area around it. So I have got an A4 on top of my A3. Does it make any sense? And then I'm going to go in, see, for instance, with my ink in here, and then go in. Can you see how then I have got that gorgeous pattern as well as on that one? So then I kind of go in like this. And you think, oh, but that doesn't look good. Well, it will once that you start putting a different ones, because then, can you see how just going that way? And then, when of course you are creating those backgrounds, random backgrounds, and you think, oh, that nothing can be done with them. They can, trust me, they can, because then you go in with another color and you start having a really funky background, and then you go in with your stencils. For instance, there was a stencil here that I have, and then you go in, it's like, well, I kind of want a little bit of color. And that's yeah, I did steal that. Well, I didn't steal it. I borrowed. I'm gonna put it back. It was a mistake. But see, then you have got in there as well, and then you have got that now as well. So look how well it stencils through. It really stencils well through. Stamps perfectly onto it. I'm just gonna test now how does it work with water. So I'm putting a little bit of water over my distress inks, and then I'm gonna lift it up. Oh yeah, look! Can you see how well it faux bleaches? Oh, and this is something that not all white cards will do as well. I mean, it faux bleaches beautifully. Can you see how every single dot of water? This is a fabulous card, isn't it? You know, I don't think anybody will, you know, I'm gonna take some for me in there. Can I have a little bit more in there? Actually, for this price, I should buy them. Yeah, I'm gonna buy them. Well, actually, no, I can't because I'm on air. Remember, it's a happy hour deal. So, in order to get the amazing deal, you need to order right now. The item number is 462 614. It's Pink Frog Crafts, super smooth. Pink Frog Crafts, yeah, did I say correctly? Super smooth. A4, A3, 300 GSM, 120 sheets in total, and you're paying £14.98. You're saving £7. And yes, I did take some. I have to demonstrate with something, don't I? And it's ultra smooth and 300 GSM. Beautiful card. Anyway, the other thing that you need cards. And also you need adhesive, because you cannot assemble anything in paper crafts without a little bit of glue. If not, it would be just pieces of paper that they don't stick together. So, and actually once it happened to me, I received a card that everything had fallen off. She used cheap adhesive, and that it wasn't not good. No, it wasn't from Leonie, it was from somebody else. And you know what, it's funny, it's a true story. I had to reassemble, and the company with whom I reassemble with the one is actually a Fix-It Crafts. And that, I have got still that card 5 years later, and I'm still stuck. True story. True story. You need to, you know, adhesives are important, and they are important because it holds it together. Red liner tape, really strong tape, is the strongest of the double-sided tapes. It's clear, crystal clear inside it. People laugh about when I mention it, but it's true. It's if you have never seen it, you wonder why it's called that. You said red liner tape. Well, it is because actually you think that it has got that red color, but no, the red color is just on the. Let me glue this and get my piece of paper, because otherwise you're gonna, yeah, see, it's important. So if you put it like this, you think, oh well, that double-sided tape has got a color. But if I lift it up, can you see? It's crystal clear. The red is on the liner, hence the name red liner tape. Red liner tape is not only one of the strongest double-sided tapes that you can get, it's also heat resistant, and so you can put on over the top embossing powder and heat it. Obviously, don't stay on the heat gun you know, a lot on top of it, but it's really nice. Then you have got here tissue tape. Now it's double-sided tape, but this one you can tear apart. That one you need to use the scissors. It's a slightly less strong, but it's kind of a really good one to use for regular matting and layering. This one is finger left, which means that the liner is slightly wider than the actual tape. You can see there that is also clear tape, and there you have it. But you can see that it's also kind of clear. There you can see them both. Now this one is a little bit wider. The other thing that the regular tissue tape is clear, but it has got more, can you see there, more of a white tinge to it. But for just regular matting and layering, this is really good. Then the other thing we have got here is a runner. I love runners because they are the quickest and fastest way to secure, you know, just layers of paper. So what you have got here is also, so that's it. That's all you have to do. Just run it across it. And you have got what is called a dot matrix adhesive in here. Can you see the tiny dots in there? So this is really good. If you have got, for instance, lace or die cuts, you can place them. You put that on the back, and the dots will only adhere wherever there is the lace or wherever there is the die cut. So it's a good way to attach a smaller elements into it. And the other thing that we have got here now is 5 masking tapes. Now these are very good if you like die cutting. What you do is I tend to save a lot of time and paper by using low tack tape. Now what you do is you tear a little piece and you secure your die before you put it through the machine. Imagine that this was the die. I know, a little bit of an imagination thing. You put it like this, and then that way it means that it's secure to before you put it into the die cutting machine. It's low tack enough so then when you remove it, it doesn't damage the paper. Now that also works with the stencils. For instance, if I have got a stencil and I don't want it to move, I will put low tack tape in here, and then I will put a little bit of low tack tape in there, and that means that while I'm stenciling through, it's not moving positions. Then I can do like a hinge, so then I can know that I can open it up perfectly, then place it back, and it's not gonna move. So this is really useful, and of course, you know, it's great to have 5 rolls of them. Now the item number for this adhesive kit is 831. Now you're getting, remember, you're getting the low tack tape, the tissue tape, the 2 rolls of red liner tape, as well as the runner or dispenser. The price is $9.99 and you are saving £10. It's a really good deal. And adhesives is the one thing that no matter how much you have, you always are going to need more in order to create your paper craft projects. Now, Pepe, these I really like. Well, I like everything in this hour. I mean, this is an amazing happy hour. And remember that you have, in order to get those prices, you need to order before the end of the hour. I know I keep saying it, but you don't want to, I mean, yeah, there is a clock. Which way shall I go? This way or this way? This way. So you have got 33 minutes and 12 seconds, 11, 10 seconds, 9 seconds to make sure that you're getting these deals. You see, time is clicking, ticking. Sorry, apologies for that. Anyway, so we have got here PVO. We have got 2 frames. Now, I love this box frame because chunky canvas, because they are lovely and they stand proud. You don't need to mount them. And I tend to do a lot of, in my house, display a lot of my artwork leaning against the shelves or the what you call the fireplace. You know, you have got that, and that works. Not in the shower. I mean, by the way, I fixed my shower this morning. Yes, go. Yeah, DIY Paula. You know, it's just, I felt so proud of myself. I mean, I fixed the shower. Anyway, I had a bath yesterday, so anyway. So they are 6x4, and they really are really nice because you can have them like that, and you imagine making them in different colors, and it's very, very deep. But of course, you are not only getting that, you are also getting 2 pots. Oh, you're getting 3. We are missing one. I think, you know, well, it's the betray. So we are getting the betrayal, you are getting the moon, and we are getting the prism. Isn't it marvelous? Now, I'm going to show you. Can I open it? The paints. Okay, so the paints Oh, look at that. I kind of go in. Oh, my crafty cards. Cool Cat Crafts by Maggie and Kay. The Teflon tools. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I love. What is it called? This one. This one is the moon. Look, can you see how it's creating that moon effect? That kind of those beautiful pearlescent craters in there. Gorgeous. And then you can also use it as a pearlescent paint as well. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. And look. I love this. I mean, I went to an art museum last time I was in Palma, in Mallorca, and it was really nice. It was really enjoyable. But some of the artwork made me think, well, we actually can do. I know exactly where you have gotten the paint here, and then was that sort of effect, that kind of viscosity that is just really, really effective. Now I'm mixing it up, and here we have got the prism. Yeah, I'm just look at that. Isn't spill some? Look at that. I love that color. Look at that. Can I mix them? Look at that. I have used these paints before a while back, and what I remembered thinking is that what I remember doing is touching them after a few hours, and they were not dry. For that thickness, I would let them dry overnight before I touch them. And look at that. How gorgeous. I just kind of love it. All right, so I'm going to leave it. Look at that. I mean, this is a 5-year-old may have done it, or the, £5 million artist may have done it. You never know. Sometimes they're both on the same. Anyway, but if you have got the right paint, and this is what we are offering you here, the right paint in order to create beautiful art pieces. Now, the item number is 019269. You are getting 2 of the box canvas or chunky canvas, a DVD, which we haven't even mentioned until this point, and those 3 bottles of paint in there, 1 prism, 1 betrayal, and 1 moon. Beautiful effects, very quickly and easily. Of course. Now the price is £16.99, and you are saving £17 and 71 pence. Now we have got something that I think everybody loves, which is Anna Griffin. Anna Griffin is renowned for her beautiful, timeless, elegant these patterns that they never. And look at that. Now you can color your own. Look at those beautiful snowflakes. By the way, we had this snowflake as a dye at 6 p.m. last night, but it did sell out. So this is your chance to get it, the pattern, without having to actually, without the dye. Look at that. What I love about these coloring books is that they are not double-sided. And you will think, why doesn't she like double-sided? Well, I do like to color in with alcohol markers, and therefore, if you're coloring with alcohol markers, the color seeps through. So hence why you just want to have one sided over. Look at that, those bells, oh, I do love that. Oh, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? So you are getting 2 of each pattern in this. This one probably is 6x4, I would imagine, something like, no, 5x7. I kind of skim some edges there. That's a bad thing to do. And then you can see the bells in there. Now, I apologize for the details on the screen. I'm going to give them as soon as I know them. We are trying to figure it out what's going on. Now, here, look at that. I'm gonna take one of those ones, and you can tear it apart, and then you can color it. Nobody has seen that, have they? Now the details I'm gonna give them I'm gonna just give them verbally. It's not, and they are cost $9.99 for the pack of 3, including the A4 one, and the item number is 018471. Okay, and then you are getting the book, which is 9 by 12 inches, and 2 of the 5x7. Oh, look at this beautiful! Look at that beautiful stars. Look at that. Oh, look at the beautiful patterns. Christmas. Look at him. Sorry. Look at him. He looks a little bit chubby, and her look. Oh, look at that, gorgeous. I love this. Oh, I love the silks. Imagine cutting this out and putting some gemstones in here or some pearls in there to create a different sort of coloring way. And you can, I can see with my eye, the Pearlywinks guys are here prepping for their show next. That would be really nice if you kind of spray the colors over it and then highlight some of the areas with another coloring method as well. So you don't have to go traditionally coloring methods either. Look at that. Wouldn't that gorgeous and a beautiful? Then fussy cut around them and make those little elements or big elements to stand out. Love this background. Wanna be? Oh, I just love the snowflakes. Right, I'm gonna color one. Oops, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go for greens, and what colors I'm gonna go? Greens and reds. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take one of the pieces of cards at the bottom because I'm using watercolor alcohol markers. And the reason why you want to have something underneath is because the alcohol markers will seep through the paper, because that's what they do, that's what I'm meant to do. And you want to protect the surface underneath it, but also you want to prevent the color seeping through back out, if you know what I mean, not back up. And then you can just color in, and then I would like now to go silent, because when I color in, I go into my silent place. Now everybody goes like, yeah, she's silent, good. And then go in, and then color in. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. I can go silent if, you know, somebody wants me to be silent for 10 minutes, and I did. Amazingly. He couldn't believe it either. Okay. So I can go the rest of the show silent. I mean, I think it's just not gonna work, is it? But remember, look at that. I love coloring in. It's just such a, and then you can color in these gorgeous, and remember they are Anna Griffin designs, so then you can color them in and trim them around and then put them onto your cards, because that's another thing that you can do with them. So they are not just coloring books for you to relax with. You can then use them for your crafting or for, you know, memory albums, mixed media, whatever you want to do. What we could do as well, I kind of like my pencils as well, so I'm just gonna go in. Oh, one thing I noticed with this paper is that both the alcohol markers and these watercolor pencils glide through it really nicely, so you don't feel that resistance. It's very, very pleasing to color in. There is no tooth to the paper, so then it's just like really pleasant. It's just very smooth coloring action that this paper offers you, and I think that's very important, because when you are coloring, you don't want to be fighting against the paper. You don't want to have to make a lot of pressure or having to just, you know, make your hands to work too hard. Just look at that. And then look at that. And then I'm gonna go in with a green. Can we spend the whole day like this? Because I just kind of really enjoy this. And then going to go in with a little bit of green. And then I'm gonna go in. Let's see if I have got a darker green. And then I'm gonna go in with another of my water brushes. So I'm gonna go in. And then I'm just gonna do that. And let's see. And then just see how it, oh, look at that, how it blends nicely as well. I probably would pick up the color. If I wanted more of a watercolor effect, what I would do is I would do my technique of just putting a little bit of the color on the side and then pick it up and then just kind of bring it in like so. Can you see there? And that kind of brings it. And it hasn't buckled either, and I'm using quite a lot of water in there. Isn't that nice? Can I do more of them? It's just so nice. Oh, shall we do a little bit of coloring in here? I just like the berries. I'm really having a blast. You know, I'm just, you know, bless you, Chloe Flower. She's just sneezing. She's just, bless you. There it is. Look, I like that very much. Anyway, I'm going to give you the item number, which is 018471. Oh, my lid has fallen off. Let me grab it. You're paying $9.99 and you are saving £20. Amazing saving. Remember, it's Anna Griffin, of course, and we have got amazing savings today with Anna Griffin as well at 5 p.m. So just check them out as well. Or jump onto the website. There is a lot of offers in there as well. Oh, I did get it. Now, we have got here a set of candles. Obviously, they are fog candles. They all have got LED lights in here. So you have got a switch. Can you return the lights? Yes, I want it. So you look. I like them. I like them a lot because I love candles and I love smelly candles, but there is a danger sometimes that if you turn them on and then you have to go to sleep, which, let's face it, even I like to sleep a lot, then it's like, oh, the candle is burning, you cannot turn it off, whatever. These ones, you can turn them off immediately, but also they have got another thing. So they have got a low intensity, high intensity, and also they have got here, can you see there? There 4 hours off and 8 hours. There you have it. So basically, depending on how you put it, so you put it 8 hours, you can forget about it because they will turn off automatically. Now, the batteries are also included in this price. Can you turn off the lights? And I'm kind of going to sleep now. Look at that. Look. Oh yeah, there is the flicker one. Can you see that some of them are flicking through? So let me see. This one is now flickering a little bit. Can you see there's some that are flickering and some of them are not flickering? Yeah. So if you want a little bit of peace and quiet in the night, 40% is gone. Halloween is coming up. Get a few of them and put them around the house, like outside. You could put them on the stairs, like in the entrance or something like that, to give a bit of a haunted house. If you're inviting Janice, the presenter, don't put any spiders on, because she hates them. I cannot invite her to my house because, unfortunately, I have got quite a few spiders in the street where I live. It's weird, random. Yeah, they create all these cobwebs, even in my car and outside the neighbors' houses and my house. It's random. It's really weird. If you have any tips on how to get rid of outside spiders or outside the house, please let me know. I'm just not sure why they're. Anyway, going back to this, half of the stock is already gone. You are getting 8 pieces. Remember, they have got the timers on the larger ones and on the smaller ones as well. You are getting 2 of the small ones, 2 of the medium-sized ones, and then an assortment size of 1 of each of the larger sizes. I'm going to turn them off. And remember, you are getting the batteries included here as well. You're paying $14.99 and you're saving £15. And the item number is 326687. Now, we have got also the Mail Shop Online. Oh, that's a gorgeous fabric. Now, that is 2 meters by 54 inches. There you are getting 100% cotton. Those gorgeous autumnal colors with the beautiful, oranges and bronzes coming through, those beautiful maroons. That will make a lovely skirt, I would think, but also will make a lovely through or something a little bit comforting for the home. You are having an amazing saving of £20. You are only paying $9.99, and the item number is 370953. And remember, we are on a happy hour, which means that the deals only last until the end of the hour, which is in about, there we have it, not that way. That way? Yeah, 18 minutes and 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. It goes, time takes off. That takes away very quickly. Now we have got, I remember this. Funny thing, shall I tell you a little backstory about this? When I did my audition to become a presenter here, I had Catherine was the guest, and she was demonstrating this box. This the contents of this box, so I remember it, and you are getting it at a really, really good price. I remember thinking, actually, it's an amazing, wonderful value because you are getting a lot for your money. You are getting the blank cards, you are getting tags, you are getting adhesive, you are getting even the little pegs to be used. Look, let me show you what you are getting here. Look. all that you can. This is inspiration of what you can create, but look at that. All this is inspiration that you can create with us. So even those little tiny envelopes, look at the tags, how you can use it, and this is what it contains. Can I open it? No, apparently I cannot open it. Oh well. You can use that. This is folded cards, which I'm going to show you what it is. The folded. Can I open it? Open it. Oh yes, I like to open boxes. You never know what you're going to find in there. Right. So I'm using tweezers to open it, but you know, I could think that you could open it. And I love how you can store it in a box as well, because that makes a lovely present. And I don't know about you, but I think that if you are going to give something to a crafter or somebody who is not yet a crafter but is going to soon be a crafter, oh, look at that. Look how nice it comes. Look. Look. Isn't that looks luxurious? Now, you take the adhesive, so it's perfect for somebody who is starting. So this would make a perfect present. Foam pads, double-sided adhesive sheets, double-sided tape. Little packs. I love packs. Look at that. Look at it. Yeah, that's really nice. Then you have got stickers in here and vintage. Look, stickers in there as well. I believe those ones are stickers. Creativity the Scandinavian way. That's really nice. Then we have got the gift tags, but they are all right. Well, I'm not. Shall I open them? I love. Oh, sorry. Too late. Yeah, I'll put them back. No. Look at that. So you can. I love these ones because you can do your stamping on here. You can do a lot of different things. There's techniques ones, and then on the back of it, you can either use them as postcards, or you can write what technique you have been using, or you can send it. You can make a mini album or memory, and then you can just put the places where you have been, pictures where you have been, all that sort of stuff in there. That's really nice, and they are card definitely. Now you are getting. Oh, I do love a little bit of pearls, black pearls, and the beautiful sort of mauve, like grey. That is really nice. Then we have got cards with envelopes. You know what I was thinking? This is really amazing because you are getting also envelopes and folded cards in here, and these are really nice. They're probably about A6 or just under, but you have got two sides, so you can choose whether you are using the lighter one or the darker one. But that has been thermographic embossed with glitter. And thermographic embossing powder means it's like embossing powder, but you know, just done at the printers. And you have got that one with the embossing, and then two without them. So you have got different options. This is perfect. This would be perfect for my sister, who is a scientist. Look at that. Perfect for cards for men as well. So you're getting all those cards. Then the dotty ones. You're getting so much for your money. And look at the price. I mean, $9.97 for all of this. This is really, as I said, you know, for yourself. Oh my God, they won't go through it. Let me shove them in. Okay, that's this. You're gonna get a brand new. You're not gonna get this one. Then you get the cord as well. So you have got black cord, and I can tell you, I'm loving that it features so much black. Now these ones are paper bags, so if you come closer, these are perfect if you want to do again memory books, albums, and if you want to do little presents. Now for Halloween, put the sweets in here, ready to give them to the trick or treaters. So there's a lot of things, like everything coordinates, but you can use them on their own as well. Look at those gorgeous papers. They are double-sided, and you're getting two of each, and you can then use them for your creations. Like for instance, this is what we have used here. There you can see. And then you have got also A4 texture cards, so you are getting them in different color cards as well, and you're getting templates as well, so you can see. So all that, I mean, it's an amazing kit. It's not 12 by 12 sheets, it's A4. I'm going to tell you that. I don't want you to mislead you, but definitely A4. But it's an amazing kit. It has got a lot of possibilities. I think it's perfect for somebody who wants some all-in-one kit that even includes even the adhesive, and perfect if you are thinking, oh, I would like to give, for instance, you know, somebody to start them off with crafting. This is perfect. But being quite black and white means that whatever color ranges as they like, this will work because they can add those beautiful sprays from Pearlywinks or those beautiful ink pads from Distress. You know, you can pick and choose. Now I'm going to show you a few samples that our Catherine have made. Look at that. You can see how simple. Look at that. I remember, I think this one is the one that she did in my audition. That one, that's the one. So you can see how easily it was to make them, and all the elements, including the cardstock, the paper bag as well in here, and look at the tag in there as well. It is a fabulous kit. The item number is 804576, and you're paying only £9.97. You are saving £17. It is amazing. And look at every item that you are getting there. And if you are a Freedom member, you are getting even a further discount. Of course, you are not paying P&P. And remember, we are running the 4 days of Freedom, so it really is now the time to join if you haven't joined yet. Now, we have got here, you can see it's like white, indigo blue. We have got the stencils. We have found them. I have got some samples in here. Remember, we have got 2 options in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you first, because I'm trying to find a way of showing exactly. Oh, here, this one will work. So there, that will work. You can see this is the option 1. You have got that gorgeous butterfly with those beautiful detail in the wings in there. You are also getting, oh, this is a cool stencil. And you think, why is this, I mean, it is a pretty image, but why is so cool? Because of those edges. That kind of really, you can use that as a mask or to create even more backgrounds. You can get shades into there. It will fit on a 6x6 card, so it will be great for that. Christmas cards, Halloween cards. Make it into white and it's a snow, make it into red and it's dripping blood. So whichever way you're inclined, it is a real. Or you could make it out of, you know, like icing a cake. So you could make it into a tier cake. So then it could be like really like it's just rectangle. Cut a piece of there and put like a vanilla sort of color. Look at that beautiful. Is that a hummingbird? Whichever, or it's a kingfisher. Could you make? I don't know. I don't know anything about birds, hummingbirds. But you can imagine doing those beautiful peacock colors as well. That would be really beautiful with those blues, teals, and so on. Or you can make it into whichever colors you want to make, because it can be a fantasy bird. It can be something completely exotic. Oh, look at those words. And remember, they are from indigo blue, so you know the quality that Kay likes to have in her products. Those words, trust, faith, hope, charity, believe in, happiness. They are beautiful words to have. They're very, what I call them, aspirational, inspirational, you know, that they kind of bring joy just to reading about family, eternal, joy, love, cherish, adore, forever. And of course, it's a stencil. So you can use your stencil or low-tack tape to mask any areas that you don't want. I love this one. This has got a name, this pattern, but it's a bit. Oh, sorry. That probably is in option 2, and I think is the same. Yeah, and I think is this one in option 1. I think that one is the option. So sorry, this. But those ones are really nice as well, aren't they? I just love anything geometric, because then you can mix it up, make it very masculine or make it very feminine, and just the way that you choose whichever colors you put in it. So that's option 1, and of course, and then option 2 is I'm going to show you the numbers. I mean, you have got there 69 as well. You have got 1, 2, 3. You are getting the flowers in there. You have got the different numerals in the Roman numerals. You have got the 3 in there. Then you have got as well. Oh, this is a retro. I love that. Now imagine using your sprays over them. Imagine putting acrylic paints over it, distress inks. There's so many different techniques that you can use with your stencils. Of course, you are getting a butterfly as well. This one is a slightly more distressed. The elements are, you know, you can see a little bit rougher on the edges. What's the name of? What I know the name for this. What's the name for this pattern? Is it houndstooth? Houndstooth? Tracey Hay, who is in the corner waiting for the next hour, she just told me houndstooth. That is the pattern. black and white, this looks very smart in there. And then we have numbers. I love numerals. This will look amazing with the sprays. By the way, in 2 hours, I think it's at 4. Pearlywinks are here with some beautiful inks in sprays. So keep on. If you go for these stencils, just make sure that you tune in an hour or so. And then of course we have got as well the gorgeous. I mean, this is great, isn't it? And the wood grain. Also, the wood grain also is great to just add like more of an animal print if you wanted. Imagine it could be like is it leopard? No, leopard has got the spots. It's tiger that has got the stripes. No. Or zebra, as Tracey says. So it could be zebra. So if you make it into yellows and blacks, then it's a tiger. If you make it black and white, it's a zebra. Or if you make it into brown, it's just the forest, whichever way you like it. So basically, that's option 2. I can have a play. Ooh, I like that. Well, I'm going to show you some of the samples because the finished samples are going to always be better than my. Just look at that. You can see those ones are option. I think that's option 2. Look at that, creativity. And then I'm going to show you the other samples. Right, so these were. You can see, this is the houndstooth in the background, but you can see that it's completely different from what you see in there. Look at that. Kind of just subtle over there. Again, isn't that nice? I love that. And then you have got that one. No, so I can have a play. I have been told I can have a play. So, so I'm going to take the numbers because I just love. Oh no, the butterfly. The butterflies are really pretty. So I'm going to do butterfly in the colors that usually monarch butterflies are, which is yellows, oranges, and reds. Now that it's also autumn, so I'm going to take a little sponge in here. And then gonna go in with a little bit of yellow in there, and then go in with the. Should have. Because you know what, my stencil has moved a little bit. So what I'm doing, I'm using the stencil low tack tape from the Affix-It kit, which by the way details are on the bottom. I just need. I like this sponge better. Sometimes the sponges are better than distress pads. And then you can go in with the red in there. This table is a little bit noisy. It makes that banging noise. Right, remember that everything that we have got on the show is a happy hour deal. Therefore, it means that the prices will go up at the end of the hour. So now is the time to check out your baskets, because otherwise you might miss up into those amazing deals that we have got right now for you. So I'm just going to go in with the red. I'm going to show you. This table is making very weird noises. Okay, and then I'm going to lift it up. Look at that. See, now I should have used more tape around the edges. Look at that. How quickly and easily I have created that. And then, of course, I've used the white card that we have got on the show. I have used the masking tape that we have got on the show as well, with part of the Affix kit. And we are using the indigo blue stencils. You remember, you have a choice, option 1 or option 2. But in any case, you are getting all 8. You're going to get 8 stencils. Why not going for both sets? Because you're making an amazing saving of £10 in each. So if you go for both, you are saving £20. The item number is 434042, and price is $21.96. Actually, I have news that the card making kit. You remember that box with all the items that they keep on coming? Like all those gorgeous cards, the folder printed. You can see them on the screen, including envelopes, double-sided tape, bags. You get in pearls, those tags that are postcards. Well, those ones are really, really busy. You are only paying $9.47 if you are a Freedom member, and the item number is 804-576. Remember to check out your baskets now, because they are in about a few 3 minutes they are going to go. Anyway, we are going to see now after with Tracey Hay amazing stamps that you need to wash, and much more. Annika is here. Yes, stamping with Tracey Hay. I cannot wait. I have been looking forward all week for this. Then, of course, after we have got Pearlywinks craft supplies with Nikki as well, and then cricket Cuttlebug last call.
Hello and good afternoon. Now, we have got our Craft Along kit. So that's happening on the 20th of October. It's happening with our lovely Hayley West and John Lockwood, would you believe? Now, I believe John Lockwood has got this machine, so he would like a bit of a tutorial from Hayley. So we're actually going to see how it's all used. So what you are getting included in here is the machine itself. And I don't have a monitor, lovely Katie, so I haven't got any item numbers. 523 922. You're getting the stabilizer set, which are these. You are getting your precision cut scissors. You are getting your what scissors, sorry? Duckbill scissors, yes. And your Craft Along kit. So the idea is you are going to make something like this. It's a lesson in how to use the machine as well. So this is one that we've got, and then I'm going to show you this other one. That is designed by John Lockwood himself. I'm going to ask him to sign it for me, actually. And keep it. So you will be able to make, obviously you can use different colours if you want as well, but you're getting the entire kit in order to be able to do the Craft Along. You are saving £386. Brilliant price, more details on the website for you, and we've got Paola coming up next with a great show.
This is a Hochanda shout out to all our Freedom members out there. Join us from Thursday the 3rd of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of October at 6 p.m. for our fantastic 4 days of Freedom event. We would like to express our thanks to all our loyal Freedom members by offering you a minimum 10% Freedom discount on all products featured in our live shows throughout the event. Also, look out for our special selection of larger discounted products that we know you will love. There will also be products where the Freedom discount is greater than the £6.97 monthly membership fee. So if you buy one of these and you aren't a member, the question would be, why not? Not only would you save on that order, but you would have unlimited standard delivery for the next 30 days. So don't forget to tune in or shop online to take advantage of our 4 days of freedom from Thursday the 3rd of October at 6 p.m.
Good afternoon. I'm beyond excited. I have been looking through the whole week through this hour because we have got Tracey Hay with us. Hello.
Hello.
You know, Alpaca Pulse is, as soon as I saw it last time you were here, I fell completely in love with, well, with you, with your demos, but your illustrations are phenomenal.
Oh, thank you.
It's absolutely beautiful, and you have brought brand new stamps here at Hochanda.
That's right. Yeah.
And you have got your choice. This is the first stamp set that we are going to look. But Tracey, before we go into details, can you tell us a little bit more about you?
Okay, so I've always loved to draw, and I have done since I was a child. But then I guess when we started farming alpacas and there was no cute alpaca drawings around, so I decided to start drawing alpacas, and then it's kind of grown and there's other characters in the range as well. And I just love everything about compiling the stamp sets.
It's just amazing. And I love that the fact that you farm them. You have have a farm full of alpacas, which is the most adorable thing. But also the way that you have brought them to life in your illustrations it's beautiful. And I was one of the things that I was stricken with your artwork is that it has got that beautiful adult cute style. It's just artistic. It is beautiful. And remember that here these are stamps, you haven't seen them before here at Hochanda. They are brand new here for us, Hochanda, and they are the A5. Now you have a choice. So it's the same item number. So the number is 542-606, and but you choose one of them. Now you have got the gorgeous. So if we start here, we have got this one is the beefiers. Oh, I love that. But you know, at those sentiments, look how gorgeous. They are beautiful sentiments, beautifully designed, that coordinate perfectly with that Tracey has drawn these beautiful images. I'm just in awe of your talent.
Oh, thank you.
Look at the dinosaur. Beth, one of my friends, Beth, she loves dinosaurs, and this is for her. I think she should get it because it's beautiful.
So when I designed these ones, I actually designed them so that the characters can sit on something, or with the kangaroos lie on something. So be it a sentiment box or a
yes,
or within a design.
Oh, that's beautiful. So there is a lot of different ways to use them as well.
Yes.
So you stamp them. That's really cool. Now the next one is called keeping us. Sorry, it's gonna
keep sleeping.
Keep sleeping. Keeping sleeping. No, keep sleeping. Oh, I love that one. So are they sitting down and having a snooze?
Well, the two at the top are just sitting, and then there's an elephant and a bunny at the bottom that are sleeping. And obviously the crown and the bow tie and different things like that, you can actually stamp onto the characters just to give them a bit of extra detail. There's a double layer stamp there with those two as well. So you can stamp the solid colour.
Look at that sentiment. Don't give up your dreams. Keep sleeping. That is so original as well, because it's the mix of the, you know, your dreams, but also the sleeping.
I do like to have quirky sentiments rather than just the normal happy birthday or something. It just means that you can use them for lots of different occasions.
You can indeed.
Or just in art journaling or anything like that.
Exactly, because I have to admit, you know, when Tracey was here last time, I did buy one of her bundles or two of them, and I have used your sentiments a lot of them, because
good.
they are very inspirational, but as you say, they are quirky, they are a little bit different, but they are very beautifully designed. That's what I love about it. You know, it's the whole shebang, basically. Then we have got the bloom, which is this the first flower one that you have done?
There is. I've done another flower one, but not that I've brought to Hochanda. But this is the first sort of A5 totally floral set.
It's absolutely stunning, and we will show you samples in a second, because they are absolutely. Well, you know what? I'm going to just show you one, because there is look at that. Look at that, how gorgeous that look. And look at the sentiment. Life isn't about finding yourself, life is about creating yourself. Isn't that amazing? I just wanted to show you another one. Sorry, I'm just getting extremely excited. So then this is what, but look at that, how different just that one stamp looks in there. Now, the other option that you have got for this is rocking the wreath. Rocking the wreath that we have got here. Look at that. Can you explain us how the concept of this one is?
Okay, so I'm a little bit obsessed with wreaths, and so I decided to create a wreath that you could build yourself, and you can choose the character that you want to put in the wreath, and then you can choose how much or how little decoration, so whether you have leaves or hearts or stars or different things. But also I've found that the characters do actually work on their own without the wreath as well.
Look at that. I just want to show you a couple of them, because the samples, because I just think the samples that Tracey herself made are just stunning. Oh, look at that one. I just look at that. Look at the bunny just hanging there. It's like balancing it. Oh, they are just beautiful. Anyway, that's rocking the wreath. And then the other option, the final option, is create art, which is that gorgeous. I just love that. What was the inspiration to create a little dot?
It's kind of like bubbles.
Oh!
But I like mandalas as well, and these work really well as backgrounds for the other stamps, but also on their own.
Look at that as well. Look how you can do it. It's very similar, but you know, by changing the colors as well. And how gorgeous. I'm going to show you as well this sample here, because I think this one combines that's as a background, right? And then what was the set from this one?
This is from Never Forget, which is one of the A6 sets.
So there are even more stamps coming up. Right, so we are incredibly busy for all of the options. So if you like any of them, please check out your basket as soon as possible, because we are getting very, very busy. The item number is 542606, and remember, you make a choice of whichever one you prefer. Of course, there is a Freedom prize. If you are a Freedom member, you are getting a further discount, because we are running the 4 days of Freedom. So you are paying £13.46 if you are a Freedom member, and of course includes P&P. If you are not, you are paying $14.95, which is an incredible price. And remember, Tracey has drawn all these images, has designed the sentiments, chosen the words. It's just, I'm in awe of Tracey. Because also she has made almost every single sample here as well. It's incredibly talented. Can we show now the next options here that we have got? Again, it's a choice of, so we have got here 4 options, and these ones are slightly smaller in size because they are A6, but they are still, you know, fully packed of stamps, and you have got the options. I'm going to show you them to you now. Alpaca Days, which obviously that's what originated the whole collection, the alpaca. I can't believe that you have an alpaca farm. I know, I mean, I do believe it, but it is just amazing. So you have got the alpacas here and the sentiment. It's just gorgeous. Look at that family of alpacas. Let me show you that. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
So they're the tiny stamps within that set have just made up the wreath. So even the smallest of the stamps have a really good use.
That is fabulous. So then the next one option that you have got in there is the wing it. Sorry, apologies for my pronunciation. Oh, look at that. I need to show you this sample because it is gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that, oh, is that sentiment included in the set?
It is, yes.
Lovely. Oh, isn't it beautiful? And that one as well?
Yes.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Imagine do about puffin. That is just gorgeous. Isn't she clever? Isn't our Tracey? And that one as well?
Yes.
No. Oh, look at this one. Just, don't you want to create this beautiful art? You know, I am a person that loves cute, but I would never. It's one of the things that is sometimes it takes me a while to know what to do. But your stamps are so artistic at the same time. That's cute that they immediately I go like, oh, you can do this and that, and then I see your samples and I say, well, you are just amazing. I'm just fangirling over Tracey. Anyway, the other option we have got here is eating out, isn't it?
Eating ants.
Eating ants. So apologies, I don't hear properly today. Can we show this one? It's just that it's a beautiful. Is that those animals that
Anteaters.
Anteaters.
Yeah. I like choosing different animals that you wouldn't normally expect to find on stamp sets.
Look.
So that one's on shrink plastic, and then the little ants are all cut out shrink plastic.
Oh, great. They are doing a great job with the cameras because you can see the tiniest of... Can you see those little ants? Look at that. And I do not have big fingernails. So you can see how tiny these ones are. Now, this another one. Oh, isn't it just gorgeous? Look at that. Do you know how much I love you? Oh, isn't that cute? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, is the sentiment as well part of the set?
It is, yes.
Yeah. On who you are, isn't it just gorgeous? And
that's the next.
Yeah, okay. So this is eating ants, and then never forget, which of course is an elephant, right? I got it right. Of course. Look at that, the samples, that gorgeous. Oh, look how you can color it, and I guess. To colour these ones don't take that long either.
No, they don't. I mean, obviously, if you're a really good colorist, you can take your time and make them really detailed, but equally, you could just watercolour them very simply.
So the one that we are seeing now is elements from the Never Forget. Oh, look at that.
Some of the backgrounds people might recognise if they bought some of our sets from the previous show.
This is the one I have got. I love that one as well. And I'm going to show you this card that Sharon has made, Sharon Curtis, because she's a good friend of ours as well. And look how, you can use them. Oh, no, that's from that's from this one. Sorry, apologies. It's going to... Oh, look at that. Look. Rotating. They're beautiful. Anyway, remember that you choose whichever stamp set you like. Remember, it's an amazing price as well. You are getting a Freedom prize if you are a Freedom member. It's the perfect time to join if you haven't yet. The item number is 556198, and you can choose whichever stamp set you want. Now, we are going to paper pads.
This is brand new for us. Yes. It's not even on our own website.
Really?
No, so this is totally new and something I've been wanting to to do for a long time.
I remember we talked about briefly about this some time ago, and it's really beautiful. I mean, it's, well, everything you do is beautiful, and apologies that I go so far. But you have got, again, a pick and mix. So you basically choose any two of the, it fits on a 6x6, it's paper pad, but it says paper, but it's 200 GSM.
It is, yes.
So that qualifies actually as cards, I think.
Okay.
So it's, I mean, it's great that
it's substantial.
It's substantial. So I'm going to show you the options that you have got in here. So this is the Crafter Rainbow.
That's the pastel one.
Yeah. So look at that. Wow. Look, I just love as well that you are very well known for your rainbow cards and putting colors into your card. So it's great now if somebody like doesn't have the lots of time to create those rainbows. Oh, look at that! That's gorgeous.
So that one you can either use it as a whole or snip it up and use the sentiments separately.
We'll show you a sample later that it shows. Look at those words in there. So that's Rainbow Rule in pastel. And then we are going to show you the other options. Yeah, if we can put that. Just, sorry, that one is that one.
You've done that one.
Yeah, and then Craft a Rainbow in there. And look at that. That's the Craft a Rainbow, but not the pastel. That's the, look at that. So those ones, the colours are a little bit stronger.
A bit more vibrant colours, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, love that. I mean, and I guess quickly and easily you can create real. And look at the sentiments as well. Oh, look at that. Love your life. I love that one. Be brave. Oh, Billy. Oh, this is so lovely. And then the other options you have got is Alpaca Pie, which is our producer's favorite one. Look, Katie's favorite. Look. Oh, look. It's just so cute. But it's cute, but adult cute. It's just kind of, it just has got that kind of true artistic nature to it that is just like, I would be so happy to receive that. And I'm, you know, long gone my years of youth, but anyway, look at that. Look at the patterns.
There's the houndstooth there that you have.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's and then the next one is Denim Blush, which I love that combination of blues and oh, look at that. Look at that. Is it peach or pink?
It's blush, kind of really pale pink.
Yeah. Well, then in blush, that's kind of, it says it on the tip, basically. If I, you know, it's okay. Oh, love that. And imagine you can trim pieces and then a slide, you know, like just the bottom piece in there as well. So remember, you choose any two. Which ones would be your favorites? I think the rainbow is kind of calling my name, but you remember you can choose any two. You're getting both of them for £10 and 18 pence, including PMP if you are a Freedom member. The item number is 993706. Now, we have got something that I haven't seen from you before.
No, this is new as well.
The contents may vary in terms of, you were mentioning the colours.
The colours of the beads and the tassel, but they will all match. So whichever, even if it's a different colour combination, they've all been picked specifically to go nicely together.
So basically here you are getting all these embellishments that you can then incorporate into your creations to add, you know, all the texture. Look at this texture. Look at the wooden elements. Look at the metal tops. Look at the resin frames, and of course you can always color them up with different ways to decorate it. Look at that, I love that. And also you are getting, I love this, printed sentiments.
Yeah, so it's just been printed onto card so that you can cut it out if you're in a rush and you don't have time to get, because I love the white embossing on black.
Yes.
But if you don't have time to get your embossing powders out, you can just snip them up and you get 2 sheets of each, 4 different designs.
Oh, brilliant. And also the thing that you say is really, really good mentioning that the embossing powder, I like it, but for words, I find it really difficult to get the fine detail. And having this fine printed ready, I know that I'm going to get a perfect result every time. Oh, look. Special times ahead. I love that. Oh, look, happy everything. 3 for you. Look, you mean the world to me. There are so many beautiful sentiment in there. Oh, so freaking proud. We are all very proud of you, Tracey.
Oh,
and then, of course, you can incorporate them into the centers of flowers in there as well. And then you kind of have as well here. I'm going to show you. Is this the beads?
So obviously the beads lend themselves to being put onto journals or things like that with the tassel, but equally you can use them I've used them there as feet.
And that is the frame, isn't it?
It
so
is,
then you
yeah.
have coloured in. Let me show you the resin frame. So how different does it look? And then that happy in here as well. So you can use all those elements in there and paint them with whatever medium you like. Of course, gesso would be the best.
Yes, I've actually used the spray, the ones that Leonie brings sometimes, the spray
Pinty
paints.
Plus,
Yes.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, so that has got all the. This is a really cool set. It's just all those bits and pieces to give you detail and texture. The item number is 528898, and the price is $8.46 if you are a Freedom member. And if you are wondering what it is, this Freedom member, that price that I'm talking about, and how you can join it. Yes. Here is Alex to explain how it all works.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
So that's how Freedom membership works, and it's a really great way to save on postage and obviously on events like now we are running. You're saving even further. Now I had some news during the we had a sellout which is Rocking the Wreath. Now it's going. Everything is incredibly busy. This is the Rocking the Wreath. If you have got them any in your baskets, it's like literally now or never, because it's going to sell out in any minute now. So just to be clear, everything, we are very busy across the hour, so please check out your baskets to secure your stamps or papers. The papers are extremely busy as well, so if you have got them on your basket, please do check out. Right, okay. So we are going to be done the demo. So what are we going to be using?
We're going to use one of the paper pads or one of the pieces of paper, and we're going to make this one.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Right, so this is Crafty Rainbow?
Crafty Rainbow Pastel.
That's gorgeous.
So, I'm going to start off just stamping the elephant from Keep Sleeping. And I'm just doing it just in a light colour, just to get the outline of...
Yeah.
There we go.
So the stamps that Tracey are using is part of the A5 collection, isn't it?
That's correct.
And this particular one is
Keep Sleeping.
Keep Sleeping.
Okay. So then all I've done with that, I've actually just stepped forward and just put a layer of white gesso over the top, just to give it a bit of a blank to work on. So I'll pop that one in instead.
And that's really cool. So that will create a more of a white background.
So it looks a bit of a mess at the moment, but at least it's dry. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my Distress crayon, and I'm just literally going to pop some of this in. You don't need to be very accurate. Literally blend it in.
Did you put some water in your fingers now?
Yeah, just damped slightly just to break the colour up nicely and make it blend.
Yeah, I love the distress crayons, but would you be able, like people at home, they use any other method or?
Absolutely, anything really. The idea of this technique is because of having the stamping platform, you can then stamp the detail back in afterwards. Yep. So anything you could use. I've done it quite a lot with paints as well. So just your normal acrylic paints, you can do in a similar kind of way.
A third of the stock of the Keep Sleeping stamp set have already gone. So if you like them, remember that you're getting. It's a choice of. So the Keep Sleeping is. Sorry. Yeah, yes, that's the one. That's the Keeping Sleeping. Look at that. Look at the. That's the one that Tracey is using at the minute.
So I'm just literally blending it in. It doesn't look great at the moment, but once you stamp the detail back in, it's just a different kind of effect. Instead of perfect colouring, this is more of an arty kind of loose way of just putting some colour in.
It goes so well with your style, and I have to say I've never seen it done like this, so I really, really love it. See, you learn something new every day.
Okay, so I'm just going to give just a slight rosy cheek there, and maybe a little bit just in the ear, just to add some colour, and obviously it picks the pink out from the papers as well.
The papers the details are at the bottom of the screen, and the one that Tracey is using is Craft a Rainbow Pastel. Remember that you pick whichever two you like, and they are all across all 5 options are very busy.
Okay, now if I've lined this up correctly, it should just give us the overlay. So that's just a black ink.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, look at that. That's magic. I mean, it's such a beautiful image. And how easy was that? Just that crayon and the grey to give that. So gesso first to create the white element and no contrast. Then the crayons and then stamp again.
And then what I've done is I've just stamped the paintbrush.
Yes.
And I'll just show you how I'm just going to leave that to dry for a minute because I want to add a little bit of white highlight onto it, but I need the ink just to dry off slightly. So we'll just go to the... so all I've done with this is just take some distress markers and a water brush and just pop the distress marker onto a palette and then just literally colour.
Yes, you know, one of the things about your stamps is not only they are incredibly beautiful, but they are really easy to colour in.
They are.
And, you know, it's just the way that you are showing as well these different techniques. It looks so stunning. It's just...
Thank you.
I just think it's a really clever...
It's easy. Anyone can do it. There's nothing... And because they're kind of a sketchy feel, you don't have to be accurate. You can just kind of, you know... get stuck in, and then I've just got a silver pen just to put the band of the brush on.
The metal of the brush. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
So then, in true Blue Peter fashion, this one I prepared earlier, and I'm just going to take that out because what I've done is I've actually positioned him. Let's get a pen. So just with a fine liner pen, I'm just going to pop in. Sometimes you could actually position it on top of, if you wanted to put a sentiment, a box or something like that, or if you do planners, you can position him so he's sat on a planner box. Or in this instance, I'm just literally, let's try one that works.
Yeah, you could make like a pocket, so the fussy card, and then that would. Or a bookmark. Could you do it on a bookmark so it's sitting on top of the book?
That would be amazing.
You know?
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
I love that.
So in that instance, I've just shown just the basic way anyone can just draw a line, and it's now positioned. And then I'm going to take my white gel pen and just brings him to life.
The catch light.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'm going to make him hold the paintbrush. So all I'm going to do is just cut.
And that line.
And
it wouldn't matter if you don't do it perfectly, would it? Because you can always disguise it a little bit.
And you probably don't need to do it all the way down the arm like I'm doing.
Oh, The attention of detail, your attention to detail is amazing, Tracy.
Thank you.
Because it's the way, like I just would have done one cut and tuck it in, but you are going to put it.
Yeah, and this shows how good the paper is. It's so thick.
Yeah. Well, 200 GSM, I used to work at the printers a long time ago, and they told me that between 180 and 190, that's where it's between paper and card. So anything about 190 definitely is card. Anything below 180 is paper.
Okay.
So, but it means that, I mean, I love that you said paper because they are getting even better. You know, I always say that, and the promise over deliver, and this is what you do always.
And so there we go. That's that done, and then all I've done is just literally stamp the sentiment on the bottom.
Look at that, and the sentiment comes in with the.
That's with the Create Art set.
Okay, so it's a different one, but I'm going to show you here how the finished card. Do you like to use black card or?
I use black card a lot because I like with the sentiments often to have them on black with white writing on.
Yeah, that looks amazing. Do you remember, Tracy, we are going to see the options that you have got for the A5 stamp sets. Remember, Tracy has used the Keep Sleeping stamp set, but you have got other options. Now you have got Bee Fears with that beautiful dinosaur, as well as those gorgeous animals and the sentiments. Look at the sentiments and the bee and the ladybird. I mean, there's so much in these stamps. Then you have got the Keep It Sleeping, which is the one that we have just used. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Remember, this one is the one that Tracy has been using. And then we have got the bloom. Those 2/3 as well of the stock it has already gone. Is the beautiful blooms that it's the first time that Tracy brings flowers to Hochanda. And then we have got the Create Art, which I absolutely love. And I believe this is the one that Tracy is going to be using next. Remember that you choose one of those ones, and there is a Freedom price, of course, in every item on the show. If you're a Freedom member, you are getting the stamp set for £13.46, and the item number is 542606. Now we are using this stamp set, which is Creating Art.
Create Art. That's right.
Sorry, I put the ENG in the words that they shouldn't be there because it's really exciting.
Okay, so this one, even though it's not actually honeycomb, I kind of think because I've got bees in the Bee Fierce that it actually lends itself. If you stamp it in yellow, it kind of looks like it's along those lines. So I'm just using some Distress Oxides, and because I'm using the stamp platform, I can mix up the inks.
Yes.
And put some different colours on there.
Mm-hmm. By the way, if you look, we have got a stamp. Tracy is using the stamping platform. Could you use acrylic blocks, or
you can do? The good thing with, obviously, you can stamp just an image with an acrylic block, but the idea with this is that I can keep going back in if I want to add extra colour to a certain area. It allows you to keep going backwards and forwards and build up the colour a little bit.
As soon as I use the stamping platform, I just love it, and I just kind of I do use the acrylic blocks as well, but stamping platform for me is the way.
This is perfect. You can see that it's not come out perfect at all because I've just randomly, instead of covering the whole stamp, I'm just randomly adding parts in different shades.
That
is really put a bit of.
Half of the stock of the Creative Arts is already gone, so I'm just going to repeat it. Repeat myself. If you want anything in the show, please go ahead and check out your baskets because the stock is running. It's running away from us very quickly, and we have already asked if Tracy could bring more stock, and she can. So just so you know, if you. Oh,
okay,
that's gorgeous. All the detail. Bubbles. It's just that's one of the words I cannot pronounce properly.
Bubbles. Yeah.
That word. Like when it's the Christmas thing, I'd say Christmas ornaments, just so I don't have to pronounce the right word. Yeah.
And then what you can either leave that as a sharp image, but what I'm going to actually do is just take my water brush, make sure there's no other colours on there. I'm just going to kind of blend it a little bit.
Yeah.
Just on not every circle, but just on a few of them, just to give it a little bit of extra.
I love this. I love every single stamp set, but this one I kind of made. You could write the names of different friends, emails, names of people. And by the way, talking about names of people, Oliver has emailed in to say to say hello and keep going because you're doing brilliantly.
Oh, that's nice.
Oliver is your son.
He is, yes.
How old is he?
He's 12 and George is 10.
So sweet. Oh, and George. Oh, they're very sweet, and they are very proud of you, obviously.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And so they should, because Oliver, your mom is amazing, absolutely amazing. And we are so happy to be able to bring all her amazing stamps and papers and talented demonstrations to here to you at home.
Okay, so I'm kind of happy with that. I think that's enough.
That's depth.
So the good thing about this stamp is that you can use it, that could be a focal point, you could just put a sentiment on there and that could be absolutely fine, or you can use it in conjunction with your other stamps, so like this one, for example.
That's beautiful. So that, let me show you, because I just love. So then you have to use that one, which is from the Bee Fears. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous, that bee in there sitting down. And then we have got the Create Arts, which is the larger one in here. But you could use the smaller one if you wanted to use the smaller ones as well. So there's so many options.
There's also extra elements on these so that you can build up a real, which is again is great for art journaling.
And then the corners ones as well with that heart in there. There's so many different elements in there, and those ones as well. And that's the one that you used in the previous set as well. Oh, they are all very beautiful. Remember, the details are on the screen. You choose whichever stamp you want, or if you want more than one, of course you can. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP. But if you are not a Freedom member, you are saving as well on PMP if you go for more than one set, because obviously if it's the same item number, you're saving in that. The paper pads are at the bottom. Now, other items on the show, I believe we are gonna have a look at the items on the show. Yes, the website. Sorry, I don't know what we're gonna have now. There is. So we are gonna have a jump at the website because we have got every single item that we are on the show here. Now we have got them there, so you can see the first options is the A5 stamp. Then we have got the A6. All of them are options of, and you have got those gorgeous, beautiful Tracey's own illustrations and designs as well. We have got those paper pads that are going extremely busy, and the little bits. Box. The contents may vary, but basically on the color of the beads and tassel. Now we are going to have a look at the options that we have got here of the A5 stamp set. So we are going to say 2/3 of the Bee Fears have already gone, so it's really busy. Okay. This is the one that you just shown the sample in there. I love that.
I absolutely love that set. That's one of the favourites. I can't really say that. It's like with children, you can't say you've got a favourite. I do use it a lot.
Look, it's going to show a couple of samples that we haven't seen yet, because I think as stunning as they are in the stamp form, when you see what you can do with them, look what Tracey has made in there. It's just beautiful.
They really, so that's using one of the papers as well at the bottom there. Yeah. But it really suits any kind of style, so this is much more mixed media, but you can equally do clean and simple.
Look at
that. There's some no line colouring there.
And that's the same, and this one as well, isn't that the lady? Oh, look at that.
It has to be a rainbow.
Well, I love rainbows, and your work always features them as well, and make each day your masterpiece. Isn't it amazing? Now, this one is the Bee Fierce. The next one is limited of stock, so it's Keep Sleeping. So this one is amazing. If you want yours, check out your baskets, because otherwise you might run the risk of missing out. As I said, limited stock, it means that very few are left. But look at those images. Is that the right? Yeah.
That was the Bee Fierce.
Oh, sorry, that's the Bee Fierce.
That's that one. Yeah.
That one. Sorry, it just kind of. It's just like I'm really excited. And then look at that one, isn't it just gorgeous? And that one as well. Look at the. Look at that, the alpaca. Is that the alpaca? Yes. Yes, of course. We're kind of double checking
all our
there.
alpacas have wellies on.
Really? I was like, for a second, I believe. Imagining that. Well, that could
And
be
glasses.
a picture. And glasses. Well, now that I'm gullible, but not gullible. Yeah. Look at that. That's so cute. Anyway, so that is the keep sleeping, and then next we are going to show gloom. Now I'm going to. Which is a production limited. Now I wanted to show this beautiful piece of art that Tracey has created, because I wanted to show that even the stamps, you can make amazing pieces of art to display in your home. Not just small cards or art journals, but big display pieces. Look how gorgeous that wreath is. And you said that you like your wreath, don't you? Yeah, and remember that the wreath has sold out earlier, so if you want something that creates a wreath, well, the flowers are perfect, and of course the bees are from the bee fears. And I wanted to show you, I know that this one is already, we have featured, but this is also a great way of displaying. Now the next option is create art, which is also approaching limited, and I'm not surprised because this one is perfect for mixing and matching with any stamp that you may have already.
Yeah, it's really versatile, that one.
And with all the bubbles?
Oh,
that's the word. No, I'm not going to say. But perfect for. I love that rainbow in the. Now this one is incredibly busy, so it's going to sell out very quickly. If you have ordered them in your baskets, please check out. Otherwise, you will miss out. Now the next option, the next bundle we have got is A6. Also, is an option of you have to choose whichever you want. Now the first option we have got on. I'm going to show with you is the alpaca days, which is I'm going to show you is the family. It's the beautiful imagery that Tracey has designed. Of course, inspired by your own alpacas.
Yes, they don't tend to walk on 2 feet, but that's
look
good.
at that. And they don't hold hands, do they?
Oh wow.
You never
Maybe.
know. Maybe when you're away, maybe they're all happily now walking in 2 feet, and But you can create this beautiful art in your own time with Tracey's hand-drawn images in there. Oh, look at that. This is amazing. Look at that. Again, display this in your home.
Yes, yeah, it's good for home decor pieces as well, making a bigger scene, because the trees work. You can either use just one, like with the card, or you can stretch it out and make it into a bigger project.
So beautiful. And of course, that signature of your rainbow as well, that is just beautiful.
That's the papers there, one of the papers as well.
Now, the next set we have got is Wing It, which is the one with the puffin birds and the ones with the little, is it a duck?
Duck and a goose and a swan.
Look at that. Now this is a scratch sticker, isn't it?
Yes, so that's part of the little bits.
We can show it then later how it works. But then basically everything in the show mixes and matches, so you can use the elements from the little box in there. Look at that, isn't that cute? So that's Wing It. And then the next one is Eating Ants, which I think is incredibly original. And I'm going to show you a couple of samples as well, because it's just amazing. Look at that. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? And that's Anteater.
Yeah, an Anteater, yes.
Yeah. In Spanish it's called Come Hormigas, which is anteater.
Oh, I prefer anteater. I won't try and say
no, and then look at that. If you can stamp them on a string plastic as well, so then you can have them. Look at the tiniest of. Look at that. Look at the ants there. It's just so clever. And this is one of the Tim Holtz snow globes as well, right? So and then the final option is, never forget, of course, features gorgeous elephants in there. So, and beautiful sentiments as well. The sentiments in each set are different, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So there you have. Oh, stay classy. But it says stay classy, sassy, and a little bit bat.
Yes.
I love that. I need that stuff in my life. Oh, stay classy. Yes. Oh, that's so much. Yeah, I love that. Again, the same sentiment in there. I love that sentiment. It's just brilliant. It's just different. And then, oh, of course, never forget. I love you tons. Now, this one is never forget. Of course, you choose one of these ones, and the item number is 556198. You pay $8.96 if you are a Freedom member. Of course, you don't pay PMP. If you are not a Freedom member, you still can get them. You just pay a little bit extra more because, you know, now we're running the 4 days of Freedom, so every item on the show has got that Freedom discount. Now, we are going to go into the papers, and you know we are incredibly busy for these ones, and I'm going to go straight ahead and show you some inspiration that Tracey has created. And because I just wanted to show you that yes, they fit on, they are paper pads that fit on a 6x6, but what about creating gorgeous image? Now you can see how the papers have been used just to use elements to it. So whatever elements you want to use, even the smallest ones, you can put them in a bigger canvas as well. I'm going to show you this one as well, with how you can use bits and pieces of the papers in there. You can tear it apart, and then you can create those gorgeous backgrounds because everything coordinates with your stamps. Now we are going to go through the options of the papers. So basically what we have got here is I'm going to go rainbow rule, which is limited stock. So remember that you choose whichever 2 pads you want to go for. So any 2 of them, but this option is limited stock. So if you have got your eye on this gorgeous rainbow rule, remember it's 200 GSM. You are getting 10 designs and 3 of each. Yes. So 30 sheets in total with those gorgeous beautiful printing quality, printed in the UK, so you have got that extraordinary print quality in there with those gorgeous sentiments in there. That's Rainbow's Rule. Then we have got Craft a Rainbow, so it's also limited, so if those 2 are your choice. Rainbow Rule has just sold out, so it might be, if it's still on your baskets, please, now is the time to check out because it's technically sold out, so it might be, you might be able to secure yours. If not, I'm sorry, but you know, this is what happens with Tracey comes here because we love her stuff. Now we have got Craft a Rainbow Pastel, so that one has got a slightly more muted or pastel-y tones to those rainbows, so you can see in here, those still you get the rainbows, but it's slightly more pastel-y. I think the combination of both the pastel and the vibrancy of the regular Craft a Rainbow is perfect. Of course, print it on, so it means that it's very smooth and it's white on the other side, so you can do the techniques of tearing apart as well as things like that. Denim Blush. That is a gorgeous guy. So you have got the combination of that gorgeous blush. Oh, look at that. This just makes the most stunning card, and then you stamp something and you're done. It's just so quick and easy. But I say quick and easy, but because Tracey has done all the hard work, all her creativity, all her years of illustrations at home and growing up, and now everything coming together in these gorgeous collections. Beautiful. Look at that gorgeous denim, and then that blush. And then the last one is the Alpaca Pie collection, which is Katie's favorite, which is my producer and my voice in and look at that. Look at that, gorgeous, that perfect.
The knitted, there's actually a knitted one in there.
Yes, there is.
And that is actually a jumper that I scanned.
From is it alpaca wool?
Yes.
Oh, so look at that. Your knitting is awesome.
I didn't knit it.
I know, I see.
No, I wish I could knit.
I was like, that's impressive. I remember it's a choice of 2, so whichever 2. Remember, one already has sold out. The other one is really close to limited stock. Now, other items that we have got in the show is the little box, little bit box. The contents may vary. Well, basically, what vary is the color or the bead of the beads and tassel, but they will coordinate. You still will get all the other items, but the colors may vary a little bit. Remember that you are getting also the scratch sticker. You are getting the metal top, bottle top that as well, that flattens, so it's perfect to stamp as kind of an image or something like that. Your wooden laser cut as well, and some sequins as well, and that tiny little bottle, which is adorable. Now, of course, they make perfect decorations for your projects, whether it's mixed media or stamps. Now, we have got here basically the Be Fierce stamp set from the first option is limited stock. If you liked it, please check out. Oh, it has sold out. Incredibly busy show. I urge you, if you want anything that... oh, sold out. Keep Sleeving has sold out again. Tracey, I'm really... oh, Bloom is limited, so if... and Create Art is limited. So if you want any of the A5 stamps or the A6 or the papers, please check out as soon as possible, because everything is really going very fast. Remember that there is freedom prices across, so there you are making extra savings as well. And we are back to demo. Right.
Okay, so I'm using the Winging It set.
Oh, I love that. I'm having said, like, I just love your stamps so much. I do apologize if I'm going a little bit too much fangirling, but fine. It's just, they are so beautiful, and it's just so nice to see you know, somebody as talented as you are, that you have drawn and these images, make them into stamps and gorgeous projects as well. It's just very inspirational.
Okay, so I was also going to show you how to use, I'm going to combine the duck with using one of the stickers out of the bits box.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I love that one.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it up here. So this is a sentiment out of the Winging It set as well. So I'm just going to stamp that.
Do you have a favourite ink, or do you just...
it depends what I'm doing, but usually VersaFine, because I can emboss with it as well. I tend to emboss everything, but I'm trying not to do that today because it will take a long time. So this says totally quackers, but all the best people are.
Oh, I love that.
So then all you do literally is just, you have to try and get the actual...
quackers, but all the best people. That's so... So
that's
you
just literally peel the sticker off, and I'm just going to pop it over the top of the sentiment.
I see. So
it's like a hidden message.
Oh.
So then, obviously, you can colour your image in, but when the recipient receives the card, they have to actually use a coin, like with these ones, and scratch off to reveal the message.
And then if you print it, it's transparent, so you can see. That's so clever. Love that. So they receive it like this, and they will say, "What's that great?" And then they have got scratch card. Yeah, that's so lovely.
And then just literally using the watercolour. I'd normally emboss this first, which gives you that nice raised bit, so that I can stay in the lines nicely.
What colouring medium you're using?
This is Distress inks at the moment. I'm running out of water in there.
Yeah, they are so nice, aren't they? Distress inks, so adds colour.
I'm actually going to just take this directly to the edge of the stamp there.
That's very nice. Do you ever use alcohol markers? Or?
I do, yes, but I would be here colouring for a whole hour if I did that, because I do just love colouring, and I just get lost in it.
Yeah, the hour before, I had some colouring books, and I literally started colouring in, and I went like, oh, I really could just be here for hours just colouring in. But I knew you were next, so then I kind of went like, no, actually, I'm more excited about seeing Tracey. Yeah. And look at that.
So I'm just I'm going to leave that side as a bit of a shadow on there, and then let's pop some brown down.
Half of the stock of the Winging It stamp set, remember, is the A6. Details are on the screen right now. So, it's already gone. So remember, everything is kind of going very fast. So I'm not surprised. I knew it would happen, because as soon as I saw them, it's like I want the whole counter. I mean, the pieces of wood I can leave behind, but the stamps. And we haven't mentioned the stamps are made in the UK, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Yeah, and they're photopolymer as well, which I think they are the really good quality. And look at that. They have got. It's just looking at the packaging, because I love when there is. Yes, we haven't shown how gorgeous the attention of detail at the back of the packaging as well. Look at that. This is just really nice. Oh.
This one's got pink wellies on.
Oh, pink wellies.
And then, of course, as with all the images, you need to just put the white spot in the eyes.
I think they're called catch lights, but I'm not 100% sure.
Just gonna put a bit
yeah, they kind of, it's the catch the light. Oh, that's so nice. And how
simple.
quickly and easily you
Actually, I might just make sure that he's actually stood on something.
One question I have is, do you use, is it watercolour card?
This one isn't actually watercolour card because I was using the sticker, so I was slightly concerned about the texture maybe not working so well with the sticker. But usually I would use watercolour card for that technique.
So then, can I scratch it? Yes. Can
I don't have a coin, do you?
Well, we have got the magnet.
Try.
You can use it? Because then the recipient can I use... No, I think my nail works better. Not supposed to do that. Oh, look at that.
I hope it was dry. It might smudge.
No, it's not. Look. And that is definitely a sentiment that many of us need in our lives. Totally quackers, but all the best people are. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. Isn't that original? Wouldn't you want to do that? Send a card with a hidden message and then...
It could be anything. It could be a proposal or something like that. Something that's, you know...
That would be really nice. Right, we have got a few minutes. Do you want to show us a different technique or you want to...
which stamp sets can we use?
Well... If we can see a few more of the A6 options, so we have got the other options. We have got the Alpaca Days, Wing It, Eating Ants, or Never Forget. So
should we have a look at?
Yes, I love that one. The Eating Ants, isn't it? That one.
This one, what I might actually show is how to make up using the small stamps in here.
Yes, that would be lovely. Yeah. So and I just love the way that you put so much into every stamp set. The beautiful images, the beautiful characters, but also the sentiments in here. You have got 6 sentiments in there. Then you have got a lot of different elements that you can build that wreath in there as well. Just there's so much you can do. And immediately as a crafter, you immediately think, well, there is so much packed into such a small you know, one is a small stamp. It's an A6, which is a traditional size, but you know, but you're getting so much in there, and everything is so usable. Remember those flowers in there as well, and this. Look at that. On Who You Are there. Look at that, gorgeous. Looking sharp, and this one is When Life Gets Prickly, I'll be there. Oh, that's such a lovely sentiment.
That's for the porcupine.
Yeah. All right, so back to the demo. So we are just...
So I'm just literally positioning them in a rough circle. You don't have to be accurate because you just build it up. This is a very bright wreath, obviously.
Yeah, is that Twisted Citron?
It is, yeah, it's one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's just bright green. It brightens your day. Do you find that when you create rainbows, it just kind of brings that light and colour? Yeah, I love that. Then another sentiment you get in this is because it's porcupine, a baby porcupine, cute, prickly, but very cute. That probably it's for me. It's like, yeah, I'm a little prickly, but you know.
And then I'm going to take the smaller one, and I'm just going to take a different colour, so I'll use this one. And then just literally fill in the gaps.
I love. There's 2 minutes. There are 2 minutes on the show, so I'm just going to remind everybody that every single item on the show is really going very quickly. Check out your baskets as soon as possible to secure your you know, that you are getting what you want. Otherwise, you might miss out in the gorgeous Tracey's artwork. And I love how you're showing how easy it is without having to be too careful about it.
It's not complicated. Obviously, if I was at home, I'd maybe draw, use a pencil and just draw around something to get a rough circle. I'd probably use lots of different colours, maybe second generation of inks, different things like that. But it just shows how easy it is just to build up a...
Would you put a sentiment in the centre or something like that?
Yes, you can do, or I quite often position a figure. Let's put this one on here.
Yeah. Okay.
The characters I usually like to stand.
Okay.
What we do is we just pop.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Just to one side.
And that is beautiful. Thank you, Tracey, so much. We are just, we have got a few seconds to remind everybody that there are so many limited stocks items on the show. So check out your baskets, as soon as possible, because otherwise you might miss out of your chosen items. Now, Tracey, it's been an absolutely pleasure. When are you back?
Don't know yet.
Well, I hope it's very, very, very soon. I hope you
you.
bring back some of the item, and of course we are looking forward to anything new that you can bring us. We love your stuff, we love your stamps, and I hope I know that everybody at home feels exactly the same way that I do, that you're incredibly talented, and thank you. Now, everybody remember to check out your baskets, because everything is going really, really quickly. Thank you, and keep watching Hochanda. Now we have got Pearlywinks craft supplies. Nikki is with them. And then after we have got Cricket Cattlebug One Day Special with Joe Lascaux. And of course after we are launching the...
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand, and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Welcome, good afternoon. We are here for another brilliant hour of Pearlywinks, joined by Adam and Simon. Welcome. This is actually your second show today, but this is the first time you've actually appeared, haven't you, on Hochanda?
My first.
How are you finding it?
I absolutely love it. It's,
good.
I love crafting, so.
Oh, yeah. Right. Tell me about Pearlywinks, just in case anyone that's tuning in isn't aware of the company.
So we started the company in April of last year. And then we joined Hochanda in July.
and we've had one show every month except for August last year.
Brilliant. So that's you and Donna,
Yeah.
your sister, have started the company, and now you're joining along.
Yeah, well, I have been working for the company in the
behind
behind the scenes. I've been doing all boxing up all the orders and stuff like that.
Oh,
But
brilliant.
I thought I'll come out and
Yeah, come on the
show my
TV.
face.
Right, so you're going to get set up, I believe, aren't you, for a demonstration?
Yeah.
So you go and get set up, and then we'll go through what we've got on offer for you today. So the first item we're going to come to is this 655454. So this is your Pearlywinks Pure Pearl Mist, 200ml, and Shimmer Drops Glitter 100. Oh no, we're going to bring up the other details. Okay, let's bring up the details for it on its own. 070. Oh no,
That's
hang
the
on.
Shimmer
Sandro,
Drops.
come on. We're getting there, don't worry. We're getting there. You're going to be so excited when we finally get it right, guys. Yes! Right, 467416. This is right. Your Shimmer Drops Glitter 120ml with your sponge applicator. So this is $11.99 in your P&P, but because we are in our Freedom event, you can get a special price of $9.95, including your P&P. You will find Freedom offers across all of the products within this hour due to our event. So tell me about this.
So the Shimmer Drops is a glitter-based product, water-based glitter-based product. It's got an adhesive bin to keep it stuck onto your projects.
I'm swirling it. Am I doing this right?
With those ones, you can actually shake it however you want.
Oh,
because there's no piping. With the Pearl Mist, what we're going to show you in a moment.
Look. Right, sorry to interrupt you. Yes, tell me, what would we be using this for?
So you can use that for little accent pieces, you can paint with it, you can add it to your water brushes, you can do a full wash with it to create that sort of look.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Let's see if we can pick that up. Can we see that? Oh, look at that.
And on the black as well.
Gorgeous. And then we've got an example on the black. Brilliant price, just $11.99 and your P&P. Oh, incredible. Absolutely love that.
So it's good if you want to just, because it's in the applicator bottle, it's easy to just pop a little drop wherever you want it.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to do a wash, you can, and with the spray, it'll cover your page, whereas this won't cover your page, it'll just work where you want it, basically.
Okay, fabulous. So 467416, $9.95 is your Freedom price, including your P&P. Brilliant offer there. Now we're going to move on because we do have another option for you here, and this is with the Pearl Mist. So this has been the most popular option so far, 655454. So your 200ml and your Shimmer Drops Glitter 120ml with your sponge applicator, $23.99 in your P&P. This has been the most popular. There's a Freedom price on here of $19.19, including your P&P. Now, I believe we do have something to tell about this one. Is that right, Sandro? So this, well, you can tell the story. So this one we're saying is obviously 200ml.
But
we're going to give a bit of a Billy bonus, aren't we?
We are. So randomly, we will be popping 250ml bottles in random packages.
So, some of you that have bought this in the last show, some of you that are buying this now, it will also be a 250ml that you could be getting, so even more for your money. 655454. Now, why would you recommend getting these two?
Because it's great value, it's brilliant for like your weddings, for your birthday cards, for any project really. On MDF it works on that as well. But it's great value as well because you get the pearl in this one. So with the Pearl Mist you have to twirl it.
Yeah, like you taught me.
Rather than go up and down because the mic will go up the tube and it'll end up clogging. We don't want that. So that's the Pearl Mist. I'll just do it side by side so you can see the difference. That's just a force of habit, spinning it round and round.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to see glitter particles in the glitter.
Oh,
and
lovely.
The other one's more of a satin, so that's the... So it's turned basic white card into pearlescent and black card into a pearlescent as well.
So yeah, more of a pearlised finish. So that's it on the black. Have we got one on the white as well?
And that one's on white.
Thank you. And this one's on the white as well.
They will also work over coloured card, or if you've got the sprays, you can create your own backgrounds with the sprays and then go straight over them with this.
Fabulous.
And then it'll tack on.
Now let me just show this, I'll pick it up actually, this incredible piece of MDF. So is this using both or just the pearl?
I think she's used both on that one.
Oh, lovely. Isn't that incredible? So it's not just for your card making, is it, or your canvases, or, you know, look at it on the MDF.
Yeah, it's great for all mixed media type projects, it's great for paper crafting. We have had some people use it on fabric, but we've not figured out how to sort of set it into the fabric.
Right, okay.
The pearl we have used on a boot, which is just over there, if Adam wants to pass me that one, please. Now these are the coloured pearls, but you would have the same effect with the pure pearl.
Look at that.
And that just started off as a leather boot. We have got those colours on the website as well, on your website.
Love that. Okay, so more colours on the website. And then let me just show you one more sample, if I may, of a card. So pretty. I mean, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So who does all the samples? Is it just the three of you?
It started off just on myself.
Oh.
Then Adam joined, and then I think towards the beginning of the year we got our design team together, which are absolutely fantastic. I think there's about 7 ladies.
Brilliant, because of course you are growing. Every time you come here, you know, we have such busy shows. And I was saying to you earlier when we were prepping, actually, that when I first started here at Hochanda, nearly every show I did, people were mentioning that they used Pearlywinks. So I was aware of Pearlywinks before I'd even met both of you, which was nice. But if you wanted to secure that, 655 454 1999 is your freedom price, including your P&P. Now, we're going to move along to the Winky Inkies, which we all giggle when we say it. I don't know why. We're not 12. I don't know why we're laughing about it. 619 827 3590 and your P&P. Right, we are limited stock on this. Right, so the option of... Right, this option, right, has sold out. Ooh, got to be quick. Yes, however... Okay, so that's sold out. We've got a pick and mix, so a different offer where you can choose any 3. So 946, 979, 1197 in your P&P for 3, and there's a freedom price as well. So what's the difference with the Winky Inkies?
So the Winky Ink is more concentrated ink.
Okay.
They're in an applicator bottle, which is much easier to use if you're painting. So I like to paint with them or add little bits of colour here and there. So it's handy to have them in a little dropper bottle so you can just put them into your palette and then use them as a paint.
Ah, okay.
You can use them as I say, to paint with them. I've started this project here.
Yes, oh, have a look at this.
I've not finished it, but I've used them as a paint to paint into it.
So, I'm just asking for a friend. If someone was starting a journal and they were obviously wanting to paint, could you use this for, obviously you've stamped your image, and then this would be the best option to use, would it, for painting within your image?
You can use the sprays, but these are more concentrated, so you can water these down a little bit to get the colour that you want. You can also mix them with magic drops as well, which has another blending.
Good to know. For my friend. So let's see some more samples. Absolutely. So do you always have to water them down?
You don't have to water them down, no.
Okay.
They will. If you leave them as they are, they're a vibrant colour. Those ones that I've done on that painting there, I've not watered those down at all.
Okay. Right, the most popular is the teal. Look at that.
That's one of my favourite colours, the teal.
Is it? That's Leonie's favourite colour, actually, teal. She'd be loving that. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, just one more I need to show you. Who did this?
So that one was done by Tina in our design team. And it's a waterfall card, so if you pull this bit at the bottom there, it goes through and reveals a calendar.
Oh my goodness. What a design. Yeah. The producer just said that is the fanciest reveal of a calendar he's ever seen in his life, isn't it? I need this design team. 946 979 1197 in your P&P. These are busy though, so please be aware. Pick and mix, because we have had a previous sellout. Now we're going to move to our Candy Shop chalk sprays. So we've got 2 new colours within here. We've got the orange drops and the Parma Violet. These don't contain glitter, these 2. But we are, how much, sorry? 50% of both of the new options has gone. 805380. Your freedom price is $14.99 and your P&P. And I'll just hold up because this shows really well the colours. These are so beautiful, these colours. Absolutely love them. Yeah, it does look like, the pink actually looks like a strawberry milkshake. Oh, I love these colours.
We wanted to create like a pastel type background, and at first we put the glitter in, but after several people contacted us saying, can we have them without the glitter in, so that we can add our own at the end. So it just opens it up a bit more to people that want that might not like the glitter.
Yeah, I mean it's really subtle though, obviously the glitter anyway, but your 2 new colours, very, very busy. So these, what would these be used for? Again, similar to the original, so as in your backgrounds?
Yeah, so they're for backgrounds. You can use them on a jelly plate, you can use them straight onto your mat, you can use them straight onto your project. Again, like with all our other sprays, you can build them up. So if you didn't want a pastel colour, you can build that to a more intense, vibrant colour.
MDF, you could use them?
I've not tried it, but I would imagine
maybe we'll have a go. Yeah, maybe we'll have a go on the MDF. So we'll find some MDF. 805380 and your P&P. And with all of them, you are.
So if it's got sediment at the bottom, I'll just show you on the green there because I've not shut that one. So if you just look at the bottom there, you can see it's got a sediment.
Yeah.
So it'll either be the chalky colour at the bottom or it'll be the mica colour at the bottom. If it's got something at the bottom, just give it a shake. A swirl. Sorry, not a shake. And they look really vibrant until you shake them, and then that's when they take on the pastel.
The reason we don't want you to shake them is because the mica would sort of shoot up and could clog the tube. That's why you don't shake, just in case you might be at home thinking, oh, well, I could just shake. Don't, because if you want the best out of this product, then it's best to swirl. So 805380, $14.99 in your P&P, and you can choose any 2, and those 2 are your brand new colours today. Now this is incredible. This is the Pearlywinks bumper set, and this is the lowest price you will have ever seen it at. 081688, $99.99 in your P&P, or brilliant saving on Freedom, $74.99 including your P&P. 081688. If you're not a Freedom member and you want to buy some of these products, you need to be, because we are in our Freedom event and we're offering brilliant discounts throughout our live shows. So in here you're getting 21 sprays in total, plus the free 30ml magic drops. What are the magic drops? Because I've not come across those.
So the magic drops, they'll basically extend and blend. No, they'll basically blend and extend your product. So it'll create a seamless blend between 2 colours if you were to use it. I'm going to show that technique later on.
Brilliant.
And they'll also extend the product as well. So rather than if you were to try and do an A4 sheet without, you might need quite a few squirts, whereas with those you'll be able to get probably half an A4 out of 1 squirt sort of thing.
So it's enabling you for your product to go further?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. So 081688. The brilliant thing about this is you've got 3 flexi payments of 25 if you're a Freedom member, including your P&P. As I said, well worth becoming a Freedom member, and you can look at our website for those details. But let's have a look at the website now, and we can see, because yes, there is more to shop for, and you might want to go over all the items that you have seen so far. So please shop ahead. Please be aware that we have had a few sellouts. We are very busy as well for certain items, because whenever Pearlywinks come, we are very, very busy. We've also got, we've had another sellout of those water brushes, so they've sold out. Your Candy Shop chalk sprays, don't forget those 2 new colours are 50% of the stock of each colour gone, so your Parma Violet and your orange drops, so please be wary of that. And then that big bundle that you can see there is the lowest price you have ever seen it for. So we are back and we're going to do a demonstration, and I'm excited because this is my first Pearlywinks show, so I can't wait to watch and pick up some tips.
Well, I'm going to show quite a few different things. I'm not going to do a card or anything. I'm going to show a few different techniques. Yeah, sorry, you got the word.
That's all right.
A few different techniques. Now, the most easiest one, which I found, is literally getting a glass mat.
Yeah.
Just spray loads of different inks onto it.
So these are the Pearlywinks.
These are the Pearlywinks. So that one was the hot pink Pearlywink. That one's the Wink Vibe. And that one's the another Wink Vibe. That's Precious Purple and the Vintage Teal. And literally getting your card, just putting your card straight down to the mat.
So these are all in that big bundle.
Oh. And get a really quick background for a card.
Yes.
To me, that looks like it could be like in space or something like that.
Yeah.
Another technique would be using a stencil. Now let me get a piece of card.
I like this mat.
I know, we made this ourselves.
Did you?
They're clever, aren't we? Getting a stencil and just literally spraying it through the stencil.
Yeah, this is good. Obviously, a really lovely way to use your stencils.
It's good for like scrapbooking or journaling.
Pardon?
It's good for scrapbooking or journaling.
Yeah, journaling.
For your friend.
Yep. My friend's a bit rubbish at the moment. She's just trying to get as many tips as she can, you know.
Well, I think your friend's always working, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
And then another technique which I'm going to show, I hate it when I can't get any black card. So when I've got no black card at home, and I really want black card.
Black card's pretty hard to get.
And it's really expensive as well.
Yeah.
So you literally, if you want to do a black border, just literally use the black. This is the new Winky Inker.
Okay.
It's the black.
In black.
Yeah. Just go around a piece of card in black. Just a quick border.
Brilliant idea.
And then you can layer it up like that. Now you wouldn't think it was an ink piece of card.
Great. Fabulous. So quick as well. We'll just bring up the details at the bottom of the screen for those Winky Inkies. Remember, you can choose any 3 for just $11.97 and your P&P.
I think for now I'm going to do the shaving foam technique as well.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
So, cheaper shaving foam the better.
Right. Who came up with this technique? You?
No, we didn't come up with it. Donna seen it on the internet. That isn't me, by the way, if anybody can hear that.
Well.
It wasn't me, it was Nicky. No, it wasn't actually us. Donna was just searching on social media and on YouTube and things like that. And she saw this technique being done.
So it's a lot of shaving foam.
Yeah, you don't need to put this much down, but I'm having a bit of fun.
Yeah.
And literally, you can either use your new Winky Inkies, which I'm going to do just because it's easier to drop them on. A couple of different colours. Colour loves this one. Not your colour.
So your Winky Inkies. So we're going to bring those details up on the main screen because you can choose any 3.
Right.
So we've used the black. Can we just name the colours? Is that all right? The black.
Yeah, sorry. So we've got the black, the pink, the blue, and
brilliant.
The yellow.
Oh, well, that's easy.
We're not naming these any fancy colours, just
That's
standard
good,
colours.
yeah.
And all we're going to do is just do little circles.
Oh, wow.
You haven't seen the best bit yet.
That's really impressive.
Looks like marble, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and get a piece of card. Put a piece of card onto your shaving foam. Use a squeegee.
No.
And your colours come out.
Oh my goodness.
And it is dry. Let it dry. It smells
Look at
gorgeous.
that. Oh, it does smell nice. Look at that.
But that will work on absolutely any like cardstock, or it's really good on photo card.
I absolutely love that. And it is. It's dry. How is it dry? How? Tell me how. I don't understand.
I'm not a scientist, unfortunately.
Honestly.
I'm sure there'd be a reason behind it.
Completely dry. Isn't that brilliant?
To do another.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to mess it up.
You won't?
I want to see it again. The gallery want to see it again.
Right. you want to pick some different colours then? You can pick the colours for me, shall I?
Okay.
You won't mess it up. So we've got green, teal, brown, purple, and the other ones.
Can I have pink, teal, and do we have purple?
Yeah.
Purple. So there's not a rule for how many drops you put in?
No, no. You can use this with your winks as well, which are available in the big bundle.
Oh, okay.
Do you say teal and purple?
Yeah,
You
purple.
did, yeah.
The teal's really busy, by the way.
It's a gorgeous teal, isn't it? It's just very vibrant.
That purple's lovely as well. Oh, yeah, lovely.
Not to mix it all together.
The teal is 60% gone. Sorry, we are busy. Getting all these updates in my ear.
Want to have a little mix?
Yeah.
Let you have a play, Nikki.
So is there any, like, rule or
No, just literally.
Cool.
All over.
Oh my goodness, this is so good.
It's really relaxing, isn't it?
Not because of me, just because it's... Look at my
I'm
work!
so
I would never say I was talented, ever. But this does look really cool. Oh, you can have a go after, guys. They're saying they never have, like, they can never have a
get
go.
time to do it, no.
Look at this.
Always had a goal
All right,
before.
Chloe. Chloe's like, I've already done it. Chloe's our floor manager. No one likes a show off, Chloe. Do you know what I mean?
Literally, put your card on.
Yeah.
This is photo paper. I've done this onto this one.
Okay, photo
so it'll
paper.
probably be even more vibrant. And voila.
Oh my goodness. Can I keep this one?
Of course you can.
Look at that. It's good, isn't it? Now, yeah, the paper does look good, the photo paper. Now, that is using the Winky Inkies. You can choose any 3 for just $10.77 if you are a Freedom member. And these colours were the teal, the pink and the purple.
That's correct.
Yep. Love them. What a brilliant idea. And the shaving foam technique. So if someone was to search that on the internet, it would come up.
It'll come up.
Yeah.
And if they go onto our Facebook, we've got demos on our Facebook.
Right. Or you can watch the show and rewind if you missed it, because it's absolutely brilliant. I mean, what a really fast way of getting an incredible background.
Right. More techniques, shall we?
Yes, please.
Let's spray some colours. So we'll spray some white spritz, hot pink.
They want the shaving foam again. No, we're moving on, guys.
Might do it at the end if we've got time.
Might do it at the end as a special treat to you, Webster.
You might be able to. It might look like nothing coming out of here, but it is. It's just because it's not being primed through. When you first get the inks, you just need to prime them through a little bit.
Okay, so your Wink, Pearlywink Vibes, hot pink.
And that one's the pumpkin orange.
Oh, that's nice.
And we'll put a bit of lime green down, actually. Now, you see, maybe if you watched the show earlier, I use this to get the ink off a piece of kitchen cloth.
Yeah.
This is whiteboard cleaner, by the way.
It's white.
Whiteboard cleaner.
Okay.
So,
oh, yes, I heard that. Whiteboard cleaner, yeah.
So what this does when you spray it onto the piece of paper, you'll be able to see it bubbling in the corners. It makes like an embossed effect onto the paper. You might be able to see it.
Yes.
Sorry. It embosses. Maybe I should leave it on a bit longer. It embosses into the paper.
Wow. Look at
See
that.
You can see where I sprayed it.
Yeah.
100 pieces. Did you see when Donna did start spray earlier?
Yes.
That was the finished product, by the way. She was going to show everybody at home.
With the cling film?
Yeah, so that was the finished product.
How long did she leave the cling film on for?
Like 2 hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That long?
Might have been less, to be honest. Might have been less time.
Because it was so, she literally did it towards the end of the show, didn't she? Yeah. She was running out of time and it was so
overnight,
quick.
But you can see it looks like it's got veins and stuff inside the piece of paper.
Brilliant. So many cool techniques.
There really is. There really is. You just learn all the time.
Now, our Catherine's such a huge fan, isn't she, of Pearlywinks?
Catherine absolutely loves it.
Absolutely, honestly, loves it.
What I'm going
Raves
to do
about it.
is show you the magic drops as well. How the colours will blend with the magic drops. So just use the pink there,
Okay.
a bit of the yellow, and a bit of orange.
Right, the teal is now limited stock from the Winky Inkies, so you do need to be quick. Choose any three, 946, 979.
Okay, so I'm going to use one of these brushes. I know they have sold out, but for people who've got them at home, blend all the colours using that.
But this is a water colour. This is a
water-based ink, so it works.
No, the pen, I mean, just because...
Oh yeah, sorry, a water brush, yeah.
Yeah, just in case anyone's got them at home already.
Yeah. You can see where the colours have just blended together.
Yeah.
It makes it blend a lot easier.
This is the funnest show.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'm not telling everyone that. I might get a bit jealous.
Yeah.
I think anything with colours.
Do you know, yeah, I was going to say as well, because it's colour and also so many different techniques, so people at home seeing a bit of variety, something very, very different with these bright colours, and with really sort of quality products as well, which is nice. Because the way the backgrounds are created instantly, because we talk a lot here at Hochanda about creating backgrounds, and this is such a quick way of doing that.
It really is.
Yeah.
You can just see though all the different colours are blending together nicely. That is more to do with the magic drops when they go into the inks.
Okay, so magic drops you are getting in that big bundle.
Bundle, yeah. So you get the idea of that one, don't you?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Oh, okay.
And that was using the Wink Vibes.
It was.
The Wink Vibes, brilliant.
Now, the next demo what I can do here is show you the new sparkle drops.
Yes, okay. So that's the sparkle, not the pearl.
So this one's the glitter drops.
Great, okay.
You can see it there, like glitter. Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Okay.
I'm going to need to get them.
So you all get a sponge with it. Now, all you need to do with these is literally put a little drop at the top of the paper. I hope the sponge is clean. It's not got any colour on it. You just drag it down. Literally, the coverage is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And that's just to have a line, just one line full of it.
Fabulous. Yeah, so you don't need much at all, do you?
No, but what I tend to do, and I always do it in both sides of the paper just to make sure it's definitely even.
Mm.
Okay. You can see that's just a plain white piece of card.
Yeah. Let's see if we can pick that up. Yeah, how about... Oh,
You can see it, can't you, sparkle?
Look at it. Looks incredible. So details for that on your screen, and that is the two. So that is the pearl mist and the shimmer drops. So that's the shimmer drops there, and then the pearl mist is included as well. 655454. Let's have a look on our website. We can do a quick recap of everything that we've gone through today, because there has been a lot. Don't forget that Winky Inky's teal is very, very busy and very popular as well. And there are more demonstrations to be seen. Also, that big bundle, that is the lowest price you've ever seen. We're going to go down the counter again. Are you going to come with me?
I will do.
Oh, thanks. So let's start here. Now we're going to get the right details up for you. This is what we've literally just seen in action. 467, 416, 11.99 and your P&P. So your Shimmer Drops Glitter, 120ml with your sponge applicator. So this is it on its own. Can we shake this one?
Yeah,
we can shake this. But normally you swirl most of these products.
The only
I know
one
that's
you should shake.
This is the only one you can shake. But have a look at that. 60% of this has gone. It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is brilliant for your backgrounds like we've just seen. If you want to sort of accent certain little points on a card.
It works on like artificial flowers as well. So like if you get flowers for your home,
Yes.
you can actually put it on them little bits on.
Oh my goodness, what a brilliant idea. So 467, 416 and you're getting your sponge as well. But we also have another very good deal. This is the most popular, so you can get both. So you can get your pearly spray, your Pearly Mist, and your Shimmer Drops as well. So 200ml, and your Shimmer Drops are 120ml with your sponge. However, as a bit of a bonus, some of you will be receiving actually 250ml instead of the 200ml bottles. So that's a nice treat. As a thank you from Pearlywinks. However, 80% of the stock of this has gone. 655-454. So let me show, we've obviously seen the glitter. Oh, that's good. Well, they all are.
It's been painted with the winks, and it's also been, the glitter's also been put over it.
Oh, lovely. Look at that. Oh, save some for me, everyone. I need to get this. The shimmer, with the Shimmer Drops in particular. Beautiful. For my friend, yeah, it's doing the journal. I did think when obviously, when my friend started, if you saw my Facebook, you know I started journaling. And I did think to myself, if it's really bad, I'm just going to say my son's done it and be like, oh, look at Dylan, he's had a go at this journal. But anyway, it turned out all right. So, well, the second one did. The first one was a bit dodgy. But, you know. So I craft ages 6, yeah.
I think the thing to remember with the pure pearl is that you have to shake it to the side. You can't shake it up and down.
Yes. So the only one you can shake up and down is the glitter. Other than that, you swirl all of them. Can I just show you this one? I just think that's lovely, those colours as well.
Again, that's done with our big bundle sprays as
yeah,
well.
That big bundle is brilliant. Such a good deal, honestly.
Well, I think you need to break it down. Usually it'll be $9.99 a bottle.
Yeah,
so,
we do.
Usually if you have to buy it separately, it'll be like £210.
So what you're saying is I need to buy it.
So
655 454 1919, including your P&P for that. 80% of the stock has gone. Now, we did have a sellout on one bundle with the Winky Inkies, but we are back on a pick and mix with them. So you can choose any 3, 946, 979, 1197 and your P&P, but we do have some updates for you. The teal has now sold out, as well as the purple. Oh, we just demoed those and they look gorgeous. Okay, so no teal, no purple, I'm afraid. But the rest you can still get, 946, 979, any 3 for 1197. Now, why, and your P&P, why would we use these over the Pearlywinks sprays?
So these are more concentrated, so with these you can water them down. The Pearlywinks sprays are already water diluted to the right mixture. You can also put these inside your water brush pens, nice and easy.
Right.
Put them into your water brush pens and put them back.
I'm just going to show a few samples. This is lovely. So they can be as concentrated as you wish, really. So if you want a deeper colour, they can be that. If you want to
you can even mix them all together as well to make your own colours if you like.
Oh, okay. That's a very cool one.
I think it's easier to use them when you're painting as well.
Yes, the Winky Inkies, yeah. Love that. That's gorgeous. So 946, 979 for those, but be quick because we've had 2 sellouts and we've had a bundle that's sold out as well on those. 946, 979, freedom price on that as well. Now these are also popular. These are the chalk sprays and we've got 2 new additions with these colours. We've got the Parma Violet and we've got the Orange Drops. So these 2 contain no glitter, the new ones, just to let you know. And then we've got the original colours there as well. So we've got the Sorbet Lemon, we've got the Candy Floss, we've got the Bubblegum and the Mint Green. So real lovely sort of pastel colours, and I'll show you here.
Again, you can layer these ones up as well, so if you want a bit of a deeper colour, the more you layer them, the more...
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely.
But that is literally just one spray of them as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So 805 380 14.99 and your P&P is your freedom price. So you choose any 2 for that. 19.98 and your P&P is your regular price. Oh, sorry, I just need to show one. Sorry, Webster. We hadn't shown this sample. Oh, isn't it lovely?
Cupcake sample at the front as well. It's absolutely adorable.
Oh, yeah. Can we just pick the... Yeah. In fact, I was...
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. I was drawn to this, actually, when I came in. This is lovely.
This was made by Ali.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Using those chalk sprays, which are so lovely, a really pastel colour.
I think it's nice to like give to one of your friends or something, that, especially like your friends who are not feeling well. I've got a friend at the moment who'll just say get better soon to Melissa and Ryan.
Aww. Hello, Melissa. Oh, bless, that's lovely.
Just to be able to
yeah, definitely. 805380. $14.99 is your Freedom price, including P&P, because we are in a offer at the moment with Freedom. So this is that big bundle that we were talking about. Firstly, this is the lowest price you will have ever seen this bundle at. Secondly, if you were to pay for it all on its own, we're talking about $9.99 a bottle. So it's about £210 if you were going to buy them individually, and that's without the magic drops. Your Freedom price on this is $74.99, including your P&P. You save £64.87. 081688, and then your regular price is $99.99. Add your P&P, but it would be well worth you becoming a Freedom member if you weren't one, for the saving on this bundle alone, because also it's a monthly fee that you pay, but it's not a rolling it is a rolling contract. So if you want to cancel your Freedom membership, you can, but enjoy these offers and your free P&P. 3 payments as well of £25, including P&P. So tell me about this bundle. What are we getting in here?
Right, so you get your 3 original colours. This is what we first come to Hochanda with.
Oh, really?
So 3 colours, plus your black. You then get your Pearlywinks as well, which are an hybrid version between a pearl, which is like the pure pearl, and the colours.
Right.
The vibrant ones. But what you need to do with these ones is to shape these. Get the yellow one, it might show a bit better on the TV for you.
Or swirl, you mean?
Swirl, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't shake.
Don't shake.
Swirl.
Always
You're
swirl.
teaching me. We can see, look at all that. That's the mica just mixing.
The reason we're stressing that is because if you shake it, the mica can rise up and clog your bottle. So, the nozzle, sorry. So that's why you need to be swirling it. So when you see them doing it, they're like this, and there's a reason why.
Yeah, you just don't want it to shoot up the nozzle. And you also get your Wink Vibes, which are the more vibrant colours, and also get your vintage range of winks.
Fabulous. And your magic drops as well, which is something that will enable your colours to go further, really, won't
Blend
it?
and extend, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. So 081-688 $99.99 your P&P. Your saving is $39.87, but it is well worth becoming a Freedom member if you want to get that bundle. Details on the screen. But let's have a look at our website, because I know we've gone through an awful lot of items. We have had sellouts. Please be aware, with the Winky Inkies, you do need to be quick, because we've had 2 sellouts of those. There's a pick and mix. You can choose any 3. There are more concentrated ink, really lovely vibrant colours to be had as well. If you missed any of the earlier show, you can watch it on rewind, or any of the demonstrations, then you can re-watch those as well, because we saw those in use and they produced some brilliant effects. But we are back. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
A few little sponges.
Getting a few sponges ready. So what are we going to do with you then?
Right, so I'm going to...
What are we going to do with you, troublemaker? No. Well, what demonstrations are we going to do? Because obviously we've just seen a lot of techniques.
So I'm going to do this card. I'm going to use some different colours.
I like that.
So that's using quite a few different techniques as well.
Oh, okay.
It's using the Winky Inkies, and it's also using the water brushes, which I've sold out, but if you've got them at home, you can use your own stock of them. Right, so first of all I've done is I've just stamped on my background, and then I've cut it out. So I've got 2, so I've got a mask.
Okay.
And then
Winky Inky's details are on the screen for you.
I'm going to use this fabulous stamp it's in another bag. In a bag inside a bag. It's one of the craft stock.
Okay, just to let you know, the teal, the purple have sold out, and the blue is now limited stock, so only 10% of that stock remains. Such good pricing.
How good's that? I'm not using any of those colours. Probably couldn't do that again if I tried.
How funny. I thought I'd said something really good then, but I hadn't.
Right. So I've created my background, not my background. I've put my stamp on. I've created a a mask. All I'm doing is just literally popping a little bit of possibly 2 or 3 drops like that. Three drops of that.
So just a couple of drops?
Yeah, I'm going to water it down, but I'm going to use the magic drops instead of water, because I still want the vibrancy of the colour. However, I want it to blend and extend. So I'm just going to pop 1 drop of magic drops into each colour. Now I'm going to get my daubers. I'm just going to go through the stencil. And because my mask's there, it's not going to affect the stamp underneath it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go in with my green. And
we've had a bit of news, which I'm a bit upset about because I want the chance to be able to get it. So we are limited stock on both of these, 655, 454, so your Pearl Mist and your Shimmer Drops with your sponge applicator, $23.99, and your P&P. Don't forget as well, you are getting that added bonus. Some of the customers are going to be receiving 250ml of the Pearl Mist. There's a freedom price on this as well. We are so close to selling out on these two. Don't forget as well, please, with the glitter, you shake. That's the only one from Pearlywinks you can shake. And then with the other, you swirl like everything else.
And I've really slipped with this because I didn't stick it down. But that's my own fault for not sticking it down. If you stick it down, then...
Looks good to me.
You won't get all the smudges like I've just done.
Oh, okay. You can't tell, no. You can't tell at all.
Right, so next thing. If you've got any rice paper or anything like that, use that to mop up your inks, and then you can use them to create a different background. Right, so all I've done in my palette here, I've mixed some brown, some red and some yellow to get more of a skin tone.
Okay.
And
the Winky Inkies?
Yeah, and I've watered this down with water itself. So what that does is that doesn't extend the product, because I don't want it extended. I just want it to be watered down. So that's more of a skin tone there.
Okay.
Then I'm just going to go in with my water brush.
Right, we've sold out of, pardon me, I've got a terrible cough and cold, so I'm really sorry if I sound a bit strange. I probably do, probably sound like I'm underwater or something, so I apologise. We've sold out of those, but we think we can get some on extended delivery. Are you aware of that?
No, but I'm sure that's not going to be a problem at all.
Okay. Adam's doing his magic behind the scenes. I think we can hopefully get some more on extended delivery. It's literally all going on behind the scenes. It's very funny. We've been so busy for it. We're going to try.
Right, so... So when you're at home, you'll have more time to do this, and then what you can do is you can go in with just some water. Now, you're a makeup artist, so you know where your highlight spots are.
I know.
Right, so just take a little bit of that off. Just go over the head there and down the nose.
Yeah. Top of the lip.
There.
Yeah, and just in the middle of the chin.
And there.
So that's where you highlight on a person.
Thanks.
Oh, I think we've got some more. We have. Okay, we've got some back on extended delivery.
Fabulous.
And we're going to bring up the details. What date was it dispatched, sorry? 15th of October.
Fabulous.
Just so you know.
Yes, thank you. That's handy.
655 454. But we don't have a lot of stock of this. $23.99 in your P&P. So that is for your Pearl Mist 200ml, your Shimmer Drops 120ml, and your sponge. You also, selected customers will be getting 250ml as well as a thank you from Pearlywinks.
Right, so I'm just going around the outside there, and I'm just going to go under the hair just to make it a little bit darker, to create a bit of shadow. Obviously, if you're doing it at home, you get a bit more time.
I think it's great.
For the lips as well, that's alcohol, I don't want that one, where's my water? For the lips, I've just a brown and a red, and I'm just going to, I've just watered that down with 1 pump of water, and it'll just create more muted red lip sort of tone. And then for the hair, I've just used the brown, and then I've added a drop of the black in as well, just to make it a little bit darker.
Okay. So again, details on your screen for the Winky Inkies, but we have had a couple of sellouts already. You choose any 3, but we have lost the teal, the purple and the blue.
Teal, purple and blue. The teal's my favourite, I love the teal.
Yeah, the teal was the first to go.
I'm not
When are you
surprised.
next back for shows?
We're next back on, I think it's November the 2nd, possibly.
Okay.
It's a Saturday, I think it's the first Saturday in November. That's Donna and myself back at, I think it's, I'm not sure if it's 11 or 12 o'clock.
Hopefully you
It's
might
the
be able
first
to get
Saturday,
some
I
teal
know that.
Winky Inkies.
I'm sure I will. Might even be able to bring the water brushes back,
Ooh.
which would be good.
Yeah, bring back everything, they're saying.
So for
We've
the
been
eye,
very busy.
he's going to have green eyes. So I'm just going in with the green. Oops. So just literally a drop. So all those colours that I've used to create that background have basically hardly touched anything. There's still loads left in my palette. So a little really does go a long way. Then for the... I've lost my paintbrush. I just use a pencil. That'll do. So for his eye, the detail in his eye is just a little bit...
What is that, gesso?
That's acrylic.
Oh, okay.
Normally what I use is a white pen.
Right.
And now just thought I need to back this so it's not gonna, it's gonna go
We
all
are
over.
so busy. You do need to check out your baskets if you want to secure your order. The Winky Inkies are 946979. They have been so busy. It's on a pick and mix. Choose any 3, $11.97 in your P&P. Or as we are in our Freedom event, you do get a Freedom price on this as well.
Back down to black. And then again I'm going to create a little bit of a blend.
So you obviously stenciled the back, and you used Winky Inkies for the background as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
So this is all Winky Inkies that we're seeing.
With my techniques that I'm going to show after, if I've got time, might not. I'm going to be using some of the sprays as well.
We've got about 8 minutes. It's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
It has, it always does. It's because it's so much fun.
It is fun. I don't want it to end.
So because there's magic drops in those, you'll be able to see that the green's gone seamlessly into the, to the yellow. So that's created a blend. It also helps as well with, like, the green will blend nicely into the yellow because there's yellow in green. The red will blend nicely into the purple. The blue blend nicely into the purple.
So you wouldn't do that without your magic drops?
You can do, but it doesn't create...
It looks better with the magic drops.
As much of a... it's not as effective. But it does work.
How long have you been crafting?
Seriously crafting, I've been crafting for about 6-7 years, but I've been crafting as long as I remember. My mum's always been a crafter.
Yeah.
So we both got it from mum, really. So we've been doing it.
So who's the bigger crafter out of you and Donna?
Well, Donna used to do it as a business. She used to have her own craft business. And then she stopped when she went back into full-time work. and I started crafting because I used to be a teaching assistant. I got bored in the holidays and I was just, what can I do?
This is honest.
So I craft. So I started crafting then. So then I started, Donna had stopped.
But Pearlywinks came about because you were almost fulfilling your mum's dream, weren't you?
Yeah, my mum had the opportunity years ago to do something, but because it was only her doing it, she wasn't able to fulfil it. So we're sort of like carrying on her legacy.
How lovely is that?
So she does some work for us as well. She does she has some input into things. So it's like it is like a proper family.
She must
business.
be so chuffed.
Yeah,
Oh.
she loves it. We want to bring her down one day.
Is she watching today?
She probably will be. Well, she definitely will be. Hi, Mum.
Hi. What's her name?
Dee.
Hi, Dee.
And my dad will be watching as well. Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Who's Tom?
Tom.
You call him Dad
Hi,
if you
Dad.
want.
You're like, what? I didn't know she was mine.
So I'd back
Yeah, bring them down
into a
next
card.
time. That'd be fun.
So that's that. I just want to show you what Donna had done before.
Yes.
You only shown the one, but she actually did 3. So
Sorry, they're saying they want a family craft along with Pearlywinks. That's what they're saying in the gallery. They want you all here, family
if
affair.
it can be arranged, that'd be
That
fab.
would be so. Would you be able to do 2 hours though without arguing, without there being a family argument?
yeah.
Oh, do you all get on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, definitely.
How rare.
So these are the
Right.
chalk ones that she'd done with the. I think she did the starch on that one. So that's the. I don't know if you'll.
Oh, I love that. Is that with the chalky paints?
So that's with the chalks, yeah.
Yeah.
She used the starch and then she's gone over with cling film. And then these ones are the vibes, and I think she's used the pearl over the top of that so you can see the shimmer on that. It's fantastic. And where the cling film is, it sort of like pulls it together.
Yeah. I love that. Right, we have 5 minutes. What would you like to do?
Let's do
Crafting wise. In case you're going to
Go home,
start
put the feet
singing.
up, yeah. Right, so I'm going to show you a few different things. So ribbon. If you've got
ribbon.
Any specific, if you're doing a wedding or anything like that, wedding invitations, things like that, and you've got a specific colour scheme, if you use an spray to create the background, you've got no ribbon to go with it, you just simply spray your ribbon, and there you go, you've got the same ribbon in the same colour as your, whatever your scheme is.
Fabulous.
So that'll work with any of the sprays.
With the which set, sorry, son? Oh, the bumper set. We're approaching limited stock. That means there's only 10% of this big bundle remaining. It's the lowest ever price you've seen it at, $99.99, can't get my words out, and your P&P. But if you're not a Freedom member, you do need to be, because that price is $74.99, including your P&P 081688 for that entire bundle. We actually worked out, if you bought it all individually, it would come to about £210. And that's without the magic drop, so you're getting such a good deal on that. Right, so this is the acrylic.
Yep. So this is acrylic paint. That's my homemade jelly plate. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my stencil, grab a stencil. I used the same one Donna used before actually, because that's a really pretty one.
Oh, that is pretty. So that's Craftoscope again.
That's Craftoscope,
That's lovely.
yeah. So I'm going to spray random colours. Any specific colours you like? Age teal, that's another lovely tealy colour.
Oh yeah, I love those colours.
Purple.
Those are like my 3 favourite colours, aren't they? Because I just chose them on this.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And we'll go for some yellow.
I'm allowed to keep this, by the way.
Just some yellow in there. That one's not. Right. Pop your stencil over the top, like so. Pop your card on. Got my brayer.
We are so busy, honestly. For this big bundle, limited stock, approaching limited stock, 081688. You must be quick.
So there's the first image. Now I'm
Love
just going
that.
off one. So this is just one
Webster, do you want me to pick it up?
2.
Oh, sorry. Here I am.
Pearl mist on
Look
top.
at that. So pretty.
So this is all off one print. This is how intense the winks can be. Oops,
I'm going to move that so we can see them all, Webster, because we're going to line them all up.
Oh, that's photo paper. I'll do that way.
You can come a bit closer if you want.
Are you going to bite?
Come on. Sorry, say that again, Sandro. Oh, limited stock on that bumper set. Only 10% of the stock remains. 081688. You must be very quick. Lowest ever price you are seeing that on. It's exciting. A minute remains. What can be done?
Try black. Not tried black.
Have we got time for shaving foam?
Shaving foam? Have you still got your shaving foam out, Adam?
Yeah, it's behind up there.
Behind.
1 minute. Oh, he's ready. He's a professional, guys.
Ta-da!
Now, if you missed this earlier, you can watch it on Rewind. This is the shaving foam technique. Have you seen this before, Joe? Joe's seen it. Joe's coming up next.
Cool, isn't it?
And she also thinks it's cool.
Sky blue. So I've just gone on with what's already on. That's the same. That's the sky blue. Sage green.
Yeah.
Hot pink.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 20 seconds. Yeah. Go, go, go. This is exciting. What's going to happen? Are we going to do it? Are we going to get to the end? Are we not? 5 seconds. He's done it! I don't think we could see that, but it's amazing. Have a look on Facebook. I will get them to put it on their Pearlywinks page. So now, oh, that's wrong, because we've just done Pearlywinks. So next we've got Cricket Cutterberg and then Quilting Antics. One day special.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, I'm Paula and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of witchcraft. We're situated in this fabulous building called the Corn Exchange, right in the centre of Doncaster, and we've been here about 16 years. We're delighted to be working with Hochanda, bringing you lots of fabulous products and demonstrations, and hopefully lots of inspiration to help you craft along the way. So join us here soon on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Magic of Art pop-up tag and pocket album and whimsical banner kit, containing the pop-up tag and pocket album and the Dorothy and Friends whimsical banner projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 545733 for £44.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
one lovely show to another. Give me a hug. How are you?
Lovely.
It is so lovely to work with you. I've only worked with you once before,
Yes.
so this is lovely. In fact, I was having so much of a gossip with her earlier. I actually forgot to do my job, and they had to come and get me to do my special link.
She had to run down the corridor.
Yes. Anyway, other than that, I'm very professional. But I'm excited. Now, you've
Bless
been a
you.
busy bee.
I have.
This is final call.
Yes.
But rumour has it you've had 9 sellouts.
Yes. It's
What are you
incredible.
doing?
But
What's
do you
going
know,
on?
It is quite incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
But
it really
This
is.
is interesting. So I've had 9 sellouts, and this is my 9th hour in 2 days. So
Aw,
where's this
she's a
9
trooper.
going?
Yeah.
Where's the 9 going?
She's a trooper.
And those have paid me more than £9. I'm farting.
I should hope so. Okay, so let's talk about this. This is Cricket by Cuttlebug. Just tell me a
Yes.
little bit about them, just
I
in
will
case
love
someone
to.
hasn't heard of them.
Right, so the company is actually Provocraft. Right, so
Yes.
Provocraft is an American company, Salt Lake City.
Oh.
Yeah, Salt Lake City. They've been going for eons, and actually, and it's really lovely because I know everybody that's watched every single hour of the One Day Special. I've said it every time, but do you know what? I'm going to say it again because I love to tell you this. Provocraft were the first company that I actually professionally demonstrated for.
I heard you saying that to Yanis earlier. How lovely
well, it was
is that?
It is, honestly, and I will be forever grateful to Bramwell's, which is the company that actually took me on, and really just with, just a teeny weeny bit of experience, and that was over 15 years ago. Yeah,
How
so
lovely.
about 14, something like between 14 and 15 years. So Cuttlebug was actually the first. I was one of 14 demonstrators in this country to actually have a Cuttlebug machine and some folders to actually have a go with, because it was the first ever embossing machine and die cutting machine ever. So this
I didn't know that.
No, not ever. Sorry. The Sizzix was always the first ever die cutting machine, but embossing folders were like amazingly revolutionary. Okay, so Sizzix was die cutting, the great big thing, which of course they've gone very small now. But what we've got is obviously these are the folders for the Cuttlebug, but don't switch off if you haven't got a Cuttlebug, because they'll go through all current the die cutting machines that we've got currently on the market.
Oh, okay, well, that's good.
So
let's talk about the One Day Special. Your item number is 820061. So you're getting 36 embossing folders.
Yes.
£24.95 and your P&P. Your saving is £28. Now, what did you tell me these worked out at?
These work out at 62 pence each.
I mean, even if you don't need them, I'd buy them. Do you know what I mean?
What I was saying was, even if you only liked a couple, 3 at the most, because in each of the packets you've got 4.
Yes.
4 embossing folders in each packet.
Honestly, the value, and if you're a Freedom member, of course, because we're in our Freedom event, you get an even better price, and you don't pay your postage, $22.46. Even if you're going to be giving them as gifts, the value is incredible, and we've been very busy on that. So, Jo, what have we got within each one?
Right, so I'll very quickly go across the top. So from the top, so each one we have got, like I say, 4. Each folder in each of the packets, we've got 2 5 by 7 inches, and you've got 2 at 4.5 inches by 5 3/4 inches. Okay. So you've got this one here, which we call Birthday Bash. So you've got your obviously your cutie images that would be great for youngsters. And then we've got freshly picked. So we've got gardening type ideas there. So country, mushrooms, that sort of thing. So really fabulous. On this one we've got paisley. So you've got the paisley print, which is a traditional print, and then you've got your Russian dolls, thank you, that's it, lovely. I'm just trying to think what that was. Yeah, the Russian dolls, the circus tent. This one, so it creates critters, so this is what this one's called. So you've got your owls, you've got your giraffes, you've got that lovely little bird at the bottom there with the tweet, and Yanis made a little quick card. Oh, that's fallen off.
Did he?
Yeah. Well, we sort of made it sort of together. There we go. There we go. Sort of together, yes. So that's really such a fabulous set as well. And actually in that set there's also this one. So we've got the all-over floral print on it. Going down to the bottom, what we've got is the wall decor and more, it's called, but I think that's loosely termed. We've got that lovely floral print framework there. We've got the washing line blowing on the line there, which is super, super detailed for a baby card. We've also got words. Now, obviously, you print that, you know, you put it all the way through your embossing folder. Just pick various words out by inking or spraying different areas, that sort of thing. And then you've got baby bits and pieces on the back.
Lovely.
So you've got baby grows and bibs and socks and all the lovely cutie things. Then what we've got here is the mini monsters. We've got Halloween. So you've got pumpkins and spiders and all that sort of thing. What you would expect, really, from that sort of time of the year. Country life. So on this one, what we've got is we've got guitars, rock guitars, so teenage cars. We've got a sewing one there, which I think is quite sweet.
Yeah.
Washing line with different glows on it, and then we've got cooking. Okay,
Ooh, fab.
and then on this one, we've got the preserves. So we've got the pears and the cherries and the oranges and the lemons on that one, which is quite lovely. And then the last but not by any means least, because I think this one's fab, for little boys, I think. Boys will be boys. So we've got trucks and we've got lorries on that one that's purple. Then the mauvey colour, we've got the lizard on there, which is typical boy.
Yes.
Then we've got road signs on the orange one, and then the blue one, we've got the baseball bat and the glove, which is quite, you know, obviously sporty. So all of that.
Crazy value. Your number is 820061. Details on the screen. This is your final call. The price will go up at 6 p.m. But you and me have got an awful lot to show, haven't we?
So we're going to scoot down.
So we're going to scoot on down to our
Okay.
next item here. So item number 264165, 1542 and your P&P. So these are 8 embossing folders and 3 of your border folders in the meadow.
There are. So you can see there, they're all over backgrounds. I love this set because it's so versatile. You've got so much going on here and so many, it crosses over so many things as well. So they are all 5 by 7 inches in size, and then, as you said at the bottom, you've got 3 that's actually got the border die. So what it means is, Nikki, that you've got the regular folder, which is the 5 by 7 with a pattern, and then you've also got a border die which corresponds with the pattern of the folder that's in there.
That's good.
Yeah, so basically you can really make a card with just the front of the folder, put the border on, little sentiment, and there you go.
Oh, brilliant. So
really great.
264165. Your price is just $15.42 and your P&P, your saving is £30. Freedom price as well of just $11.57, including your P&P, but 70% of the stock of this has gone. The deals you are seeing within this hour, you need to be very, very quick if you want to secure your orders. Once they're gone, they are gone. There'll be no more back on extended at all. Now, moving along.
Right.
Anna Griffin.
Well, now, so the next 2 items we haven't had on the at all during this today. Okay, they have been on the website because I have been on the show. We've had so many sellouts, we've been having to restock the counter every single show. Now this one and the next item, okay, you will need to be really quick for these because I know that I would have these tenfold. These are just amazing, amazing embossing folders. You can do so much with these and the value is just extraordinary. So 5 by 7. They've also got the panel, the
40%'s gone. Sorry to interrupt.
No,
Joe.
honestly, I knew that it was, and they are going to fly. So please, please, please don't hang about with these because personally, as a crafter, I adore these. The patterns are just so gorgeous. All floral, all really, really useful with so many different techniques. And you've got the borders going with them as well, which match. Again, makes an instant card beautiful.
Brilliant
Very
deal.
passionate about these 2 sets, can you tell?
Yeah, so 674606 2249, including P&P, if you're a Freedom member. Saving more than you're spending, actually.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
Now, we've got this as well. So this is also Anna Griffin.
So what we've got here is we've got 8. So we've got 8 of the... 16. 16.
So the borders as well, is that
yes,
including?
yeah, we've got 8 of the folders.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yes, 8 of the folders. So what we've got is we've got 4 of the 4.5 by 5 3/4, which are on the top. Amazing, amazing detail again. And then what we've got at the bottom, these are the 5x7s. They've all got that border die as, not die, sorry, folder as well, which absolutely coordinates. So I'm going to pick one of these up just for you to have a look at, Nikki. They are stuck onto there, but that's only for us to show, and they will be in the packet. So you've got that Anna Griffin folder. You can see they are genuine Anna Griffin folders, okay? They are just stunning,
now,
really beautiful.
Anna Griffin can be very, very expensive when I've searched for Anna Griffin products.
Extremely expensive.
And so popular as well.
It's a high-end craft product, all right, high-end. And you expect it to actually spend high-end money to get them, but definitely not on these.
No.
So you've got that border. Look how beautiful. Look at the detail on that border. It is just, oh, look at that.
So
it
nice.
really is gorgeous. So not only that, but what we've also got is we've got the openings at the top.
Yes.
So that means that what we can do is we can actually, within that mouth piece there, we can actually make a piece that extends further
Catherine
on.
taught me that
Yeah,
actually.
we can show you that. If we've still got stock, because this, I'm absolutely sure this is going to go really quickly. Now we've also got a die, haven't we?
Yes. So you've got your die already approaching 50% of the stock of this gone.
Right, now then, can you see this die here?
Yes.
Right, so what we've got is, I'm going to take this off here, because this die, I am 99.9% sure, because, in fact I am sure, because I'm going to put it underneath and just show you. Can you see this? Can I put it Can I put it against your jacket? Sorry, it's a bit, Can you see this rose here?
Yes.
Yeah, and then just above here you've got that leaf.
Yeah, you think that's the outline?
That and that.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I didn't have a chance, because when I was looking down the counter, because we've put these out because everything has been selling, I haven't had a chance really to look, but when I looked and I thought, I'm sure that corresponds with that. And then of course you've got two border dies. And that's all in that one.
All in this. So your price is $24.99. 2 flexi payments as well, $12.50. P&P on your first payment, $169,948, and there's a freedom price of $22.49, including P&P, approaching 50% of the stock gone. We are 50%. 169,948 on that. 2 flexi payments of $11.25. I don't believe
I want these. So if anybody wants to order them for me, I'll be really grateful. Okay.
Mark, I don't believe they're going to last the hour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won't. So now we're going to move on to there's quilling kits.
Yes. So what we've got here is you've got various dies in, and they are dies. Okay, not embossing folders. You've got various dies in each of the packets, corresponding with different things that you can make. So what we've got is you've got the ability to actually make this poinsettia. So they are actually border dies, and what you do is you cut them and then you roll them like you do. Have you seen quilling?
Yeah, I have seen quilling, but I think I've seen these as well.
Yes,
because
Catherine may have played with them. Yes, yes. So and then we've also got the actual quilled flower, which these make. You've got the poinsettia, and you've also got 2 different types of rosettes. So they're all in there.
Is this like an easier way to quill? With these kits?
Yes, absolutely. But not only that, what you've got in there is you've on one of them, which is the quilled flower, you've actually got a strip that cuts quilling strips. So that's just an additional die that you've got in there to do the centre. So what you can do is you can cut your own papers to actually quill other things as well.
Fabulous. So your item number is 472589. So you're getting all 4 of those kits for $31.96. Your saving is £60. Freedom price $22.37, including your P&P, and you're saving there $69.59. We are in a Freedom event at the moment. If you're not a Freedom member, it's well worth you becoming one if you want to enjoy some of these offers in our live shows until Monday. So details for that. And then we've also got something here.
Right, so what these are rosette kits. It's like a home decor, really. Okay, you don't actually have to do anything with them apart.
So Anna Griffin again.
Yes, so she does a lot of home decor items.
Yes.
As well as everything else.
Yeah,
so
I've seen
without
some of them.
actually going, there's quite a few in here as well. There's
6.
Yeah, there's
Oh, you mean to...
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So I think what you do, let me just have a look. You don't have to do anything with...
Want to see that.
Sorry. You don't actually have to do anything with them because you just literally open them out and then
they're ready to go.
Yeah, they're ready to go. So there's quite a few in one pile. Okay, so I'm going to just count them because that we need to know this. So it is 1, 2, oh dear. I should say, I think it's 1, 2, 3, the tissue, 4, I'll be ever so quick, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there are about 8, roughly 8, sorry. I'm not practising my counting skills, Charlotte, I promise.
Roughly 8.
Roughly 8,
you're
sorry,
definitely
I'm not
getting 6 of the large paper flowers, £9.99, and your P&P. Your saving is £15. So you think these are more for home decor?
Oh, yes, they are. Yeah.
Okay.
They make really quite large flowers.
Oh, look at this.
So you've got also here some of the different ones that you can make as well.
I've never
so
seen
you've
these
got the white ones on here, you've got the pink ones on there, you've got the different... What you can do is you can mix and match them to make different flowers and rosettes. There we go, you've got the rosette there as well. So, yeah, they're very much for home decor, for party decorations and that sort of thing.
Oh, yes.
So,
okay, 815 989 999 and your P&P. Now, we're not ending there. Oh, no, there's a lot more to see. Come with me and Joe. So, this looks nice. So this is Anna Griffin metallic cardstock.
So you get all of this in this wallet. So straight away it shouts out Anna Griffin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Quality.
Yes.
What she does, she never ever lets anything out unless the packaging is just so.
Yeah,
it
which
really
you can
is
tell.
quite lovely.
So these are for your layers.
Yes. So basically, what you've got here, you've got various different sizes of a double-sided pearlescent card. All right, so, and when we say pearlescent, it's not just pearlescent, it's metallic as well, you know, the metallic pearlescent as well. So it's got that amazing feel to it. It's stunning quality. So what you can do is obviously mat and layer. So you've got these two here that are ideal for matting and layering. You've got borders here, so you can actually pop those and mat and layer onto these if you wanted to. You can make the panels across if you wanted to. You've got them coming down there, and they obviously all coordinate with size as well.
There's 128 pieces in total that you're getting.
Make a fabulous card blank, that one does, if you fold it over and then do something with it as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's really fun. 12 inches, I do believe, in height, that one.
So
and
you've got
I do believe 5 and something across. That's 5 by 7.
So you've got your silver, your gold, your white, your red, your green. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't going to show you. I don't know if you'd see much. I was just going to name the... I don't think you will.
I wasn't going to show anybody.
I wasn't going to show anyone. I was just going to sit here on my own and think, oh, look at these nice colours. No, I just thought you might want to see them. So silver, gold, white, red, green... Yeah, and then
that olive metallic is gorgeous.
Yeah,
Love
so your Christmassy colours really is what you're getting.
Yeah.
I probably should have just said in the beginning. So that is 661 955 1349, including your P&P. And there's more. Oh, these look nice,
aren't they lovely?
So
there's a lot of this as well.
Yeah, details coming up. So 650 465. Anna Griffin once more. So this is your cardstock for your die cutting and your embossing. 108 sheets in total for just $14.99.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, but $13.49 if you're a Freedom member.
And these patterned ones are double-sided.
Incredible.
There you go, look at that.
So you've got your metallics, you've got some patterns.
Yes.
And then are they your plain at the end?
Yes,
so you've got a real lovely selection here, haven't you, Jo?
But it all mixes and matches, look, because if you put this one with that one, you put that one with this one. I'm sorry I'm messing it all up, but it just showing you what we can do with them. This one, obviously, well, if we put that one with that one, look, so you can see that
looks
one.
Nice.
This one with this one.
That's very Anna Griffin, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And so you've got this this one you can easily put with this one as well. So they all mix and match. Okay,
Freedom
so
price
beautiful.
of just $13.49 for all that. I mean, that's not the norm, is it, to get all
No.
of that Anna Griffin for that price?
No.
No.
This show has not been the norm,
Yeah.
to be honest. It's been very bizarre,
It
the
works out
prices.
at 12 pence a sheet.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I quite like being under here, do you?
Yeah, it's quite nice,
cosy,
Should we
isn't
just
it?
open the window a bit?
It's lovely,
fresh air
isn't
this
it?
on?
So, we're going to move down though.
We
So,
are.
details on the screen for that. And, oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks incredible. I love these colours. All your primary colours here. 109 056 24.99 in your P&P. Again, your Anna Griffin. So, this is Seafarer Design Kit. Your 12 by 12 papers and your card. Your 20 3D stickers and 25 tags and twine. Freedom price for just $22.49. So look at
Isn't
that.
it gorgeous? And so much of it is foiled as well. Not just the 12 by 12 pieces there. You've got some foiling on
that the right way.
on
Hang
the
on.
labels. The other way, I think, the seahorse.
Oh, actually, no, it can
No.
go anyway.
Can it?
Yeah. Sorry, sending people dizzy. Yeah, it can go anywhere.
So all on these tags as well, all on the labels, you've got that foiling. I mean, it's beautiful. Look at this. And
Yeah.
again, it all goes so beautifully together because all the colours in the printing are followed through into the labels and into the embellishments. And they're look at these
Yeah, all your
three-dimensional.
3D.
Look at that
I
bunting,
know.
the rosettes. That boat.
Yeah.
It really is quite lovely. I was saying earlier, this would make the perfect pack for a holiday scrapbook.
Yes, wouldn't it just?
Brilliant. Yeah.
109 056 24.99 in your P&P is your regular price. Brilliant Freedom price as well. These 12 by 12 papers are absolutely gorgeous, and you're right, a real holiday kind of collection. 109 056. So now we've got one more set to show you. And these are your metallic cards. So Anna Griffin again, 48 of your 5 by 5, so 5.5 by 12 metallic cardstock layers. $14.99 in your P&P, $13.49 is your Freedom price.
I know, isn't it?
70% of the stock of this is gone.
This was actually going really well in the last hour and we hadn't even shown it. This
Oh,
was
just giving that a
really,
whip. Look at
really
that,
going
Joe.
well.
Look how gorgeous that is.
I know, it's just stunning, isn't it? It looks as if, actually, it's been plain card that's been sprayed with the Pearlywinks.
Yes, it
That's what it looks
does. Yeah, it does actually. So what would this be used for?
Right, okay, so we could be very, very extravagant, but then again, to be quite frank, for that price.
Yeah, it's not
How much does it
extravagant
work
in a way.
out at? Do we
How
know?
much does it work out at a sheet? Do we
Per
know,
sheet?
Charlotte?
Sorry, Charlotte, putting you on the spot there.
It's all right. It's not me. It's Charlotte. We'll put her on the spot. 28 pence if you're a Freedom member.
So you could be, that's not extravagant actually to use as a card blank. So what you could do is you could fold it over, score it and use it as a card blank.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. What you could also do is take one of those amazing floral
Yes.
embossing folders and just pop it through just on the front. Invitations. They would make stunning
they would.
invitations. Also, obviously, you've got the opportunity to use them for matting and layering. I think they're a little bit too good for matting and layering, but
Yeah.
again, the price really, at that price, I think you can be a little bit more extravagant.
This is Anna Griffin galore. So those embossing folders we were mentioning as well, they are all on the website. We're in an event at the moment. It's a Freedom event, so you are getting exceptional prices if you're tuning in to our live hours. Now, for those of you that aren't a Freedom member and you're interested, then have a listen to Alex.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, before we do a demonstration, I just need to mention a couple of other items, because would you believe there's even more that we haven't shown you, and I will do that briefly. So we'll start with the stamps. So these details are coming up on the screen, so you are getting... You're getting all of them? Right, you're getting 29 stamps. What is the best way for me to show these, Alex? Yeah, should we hold them like this? Yeah. Teamwork.
There we go.
So you are getting all of these stamps. These are Anna Griffin, your summer and autumn seasonal stamp sets, and you get your acrylic block. So 29 stamps in total for just $12.99. So let's hold them one at a time.
Yep.
Let's have a look at this. Oh, behind the blue card.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, thank goodness Janice isn't here.
I know.
So
how many times we've mentioned Janice today, bless her, because I've got
I know, she's terrified of them.
Yeah.
So there's some obviously Halloween aspects there, some Christmas aspects as well. But not just for that, you've got your lovely feather, you've got your thank you sentiment as well. So that is your first set.
That's a gorgeous set.
This is lovely.
Beautiful.
So this is very autumn. You've got your poppy there, you've got your butterfly.
Pansies, they're lovely.
Your pansies.
You've
got your tea. Yeah. Oh, I could murder a cup of tea, could you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love one. Your Mark's good, isn't he? Making you the teas and the coffees. Yeah.
He's brilliant.
Bless him. 560837 for these. I won't tell him. No. And yeah, and then we've got one more. So this is lovely.
It is. Now, this is the seashells and the anchor. And wouldn't they
go well with that pack?
Set?
Yes, that set that we've just shown you.
Lovely.
I love shells.
Yeah.
And you're getting your acrylic block as well, something Joe's informed me that I need, because I was picking her brain, about journaling. So this is your acrylic block you're getting as well. So 560837, $12.99 in your P&P. Freedom price is $11.69 for all of that.
Now,
I mean, that's madness.
Actually, that block is, just for those that would like to know, 3.5 inches by 5.5, and that is also 9 centimetres by 14.
And that's probably the size I should get.
It is a good size because, like I was just saying, even if you've got a smaller stamp, you could still, you always put it in the middle though, not on the outsides. Always put it in the middle because that's where you've got the best even pressure.
Okay.
Or obviously if you've got a bigger stamp, it will go on there as well. So that's a really good size.
Ah, brilliant.
Like
now we've got the paper embellishment kit here. The packaging is stunning before you even open it. So 110879, $12.99 in your P&P. So this makes 108 paper decorations.
These are
now I'll hand this over to you actually, Joe, because you know more what you're doing with it than I do.
So basically, I'm just going to take it all out.
Just $11.69 if you're a Freedom member.
I would use this afterwards. When
Definitely. 100%.
Definitely. Right, so what you've got is, it looks a little bit strange at the moment, but I'm going to show you the pictures because it will explain it that little bit better. So first of all, and all the instructions are fantastic as well. So what you've got here, you've got 36 of these little dresses, and they're all in, look at these beautiful patterns, all in the traditional Anna Griffin. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Now, what they are, they're already all scored, all right, for you. So what you do is you just follow the instructions, all right? So basically what it's telling you to do is lay one out like this, then you can see how one folds over the other and to make this, and then you go through the instructions until you actually get the dress. All right, we haven't, like I said, these came on really last minute, didn't they, before we came on. So if I've got a minute when you're going down the counter on your own, I'll have a little look at it. But I tell you, these are just gorgeous. They will make the loveliest embellishments. So that's just one item. That's your dresses. Okay, and then of course you've got ribbon as well, which is that's actually for the dresses. They all, look at those colours, look, they all mix and match beautifully. Then when you turn over, you've actually got butterflies. Now these may, again, they look a little bit strange because they are an unusual shape. But you can see here, when you actually look at the diagram, you can see what happens. These are all scored and they concertina up to actually make this butterfly here. So what you do is you concertina up this shape, and then you pop it together with some of the ribbon, again, that will match. Look at that pink going on to that pink there. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then you get that stunning butterfly embellishment. Okay, and then last but by no means least, because I love these, this is the pinwheels. So can you see here? Yes. What you're going to do is, oh, these are so simple. Can you remember doing these as a child?
Yeah, I can.
So what you're going to do is, they're all double-sided, look, if I could give you that. So what you do, see the little holes there that's already been done for you? You're going to just bring that hole to match that hole, and then, and you've even got the brads.
Oh,
all right,
brilliant.
to actually pop through. So that hole to that hole, you've got that one to that one, and if I can just do that one to that one, put the brad in the middle. How cool
so
is that?
cool.
Isn't it
love
lovely?
That,
look at all that double-sided, look. It's beautiful.
108 decorations for $11.69 if you're a Freedom member. 110879. What an absolutely lovely kit and what a lovely gift as well. So thank you so much, Jo. Now,
pleasure.
what are we going to demonstrate first?
Right, so I am going to do these because I feel it in my waters that these are going to sell out.
Yeah. Ooh, we're over 70% gone.
Yeah,
so you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong then, no. For none, but not on this occasion. Right, so I think this is the one that goes with that. So we're going to do that in a minute, but in the first instance, I'm going to show you one of these most adorable sets. Now remember, we have got the sets because each one comes with so the 5x7 folder straight away. As we said before, you know it's original Anna Griffin because it's got that actual mark on there to say, and then of course you've got that border. So we'll just put this through first with now I'm going to actually use some of that stunning metallic cardstock that we've got on the back.
Yeah, we've got that on the show as well.
Yeah, and as I was saying at the top of the show, the embossing folders you will be able to use in all that I know, and I've pretty much used most machines with various jobs and what have you. They will go through all machines that are currently on the market, but you just need to have a look at the individual manufacturer's instructions for embossing folders.
Okay.
But they are regular size as in the thickness of embossing folders, so don't be afraid of actually using them in whatever machine you've got. You don't have to have a cuttlebug.
Okay.
All right.
Over 80% of these have gone, and I'm just going to have a drink before I cough my guts up to you.
This is lovely. Look, so when we open that up, oh,
wow!
I know, isn't it? Isn't that?
It's exquisite,
just adorable, and that's just one of them. Okay, so what we can do is we can take very, very, very simply, and we're not faffing too much with different demonstrations because there just hasn't been the time for doing much because everything's been selling out. So all I'm going to do is just highlight a little bit using a blue gilding wax here. There we go, and it's just very, very basically just putting some of that on. Okay, and then just a little tiny bit, because when you do that, you're then highlighting. Let's see if I can get that in the right direction. That way. Oh, there we go. Look, can you see when I put it onto the side? Just that blue Can you see it just makes it pop into the
we
middle?
are limited stock on this.
Should I just pop this one?
Yes,
this
please.
is the border that actually goes with that particular folder.
The paper as well, the details are on the bottom of the
gorgeous.
screen for that metallic paper, because I know it's gorgeous.
It really is.
Isn't
and
it?
it is perfect to go with all these embossing folders, because all you need to do is just run it through and you've got yourself a card straight away. It really is so easy. So, oh, that's just got some sticky, that's it underneath that. Now look at this.
Oh, look.
Oh, and that's just the border that goes with that one. But you don't have to choose because you get them all.
Yes, you do.
So,
you get them all.
So
your 16 embossing folders and your 4 dies, and that is everything you are getting in here. Your freedom price is $22.49, including P&P. Your regular price is $24.99, and your P&P, you're saving £35. Oh, and there's flexies on this as well. 2 payments of $11.25 if you're a freedom member there, including your P&P. But we have very limited stock of that. You need to be so quick if that's something that you want to buy. Also, just to mention, once it's gone, it has gone. There'll be no more on extended delivery, I'm afraid.
Now, what we haven't done so far is to actually... Now, this is the next bundle, isn't it?
Yep, we've bought in a new set because that one is very close to selling out. This one also, though, is 70% of the stock gone. So your details for this, 674606, 6 embossing folders and your border folders in your spring. Freedom price at $22.49, including P&P.
So if these sell out...
Excuse me.
Because I went and got them. I do hope Mark's ordered them for me. Not that I haven't got enough embossing folders. That's what he's going to say.
I know. I was just going to say, I'm sure he's thinking you don't need any more, Joe.
No, that's what he'll be thinking. Right. So what I've done is I put a vellum through. Now, I love to put, normally I put parchment through, so proper parchment, say for instance what the parchment that Clarity brings us.
Yeah, creamy.
Because what I like to do is to use a slightly thicker parchment rather than a vellum. I didn't have the parchment to hand, so I've used a vellum, but it has done a lovely job. So this is just one of them.
Oh, look.
Look at that.
Is parchment thinner then than vellum?
No, parchment's thicker than
Parchment's
vellum.
thicker.
So what you've got here is, and I'm going to point it out, when you use a vellum, because it's a lot thinner, you get this slightly cracking.
Okay.
All right. If I'd used a parchment, which is what we use with the Groovy, with Clarity, anything that they bring, especially Barbara's patterned ones. Oh,
I know.
Can you imagine that in these?
They are to
how
die
lovely.
for, those.
So what you're getting is you're getting like a faux parchment idea there, which is quite nice. But that's why I wouldn't use vellum, because the intensity of these folders, they're so deep and so lovely, it can actually crack. It hasn't there, and it's just beautiful.
It looks so
But
lovely,
look at that.
Jo.
That is really, it does, doesn't it?
So lovely.
Yeah. So that's just another idea, and that's the deboss side as well.
Oh my
so
goodness.
we can actually emboss and deboss as long as it hasn't got any. Oh, look at
Brilliant. Right, can we have another look at one more, Jo?
Yes, of course you can. Anyone at all? Yeah, random. Do you want to pick one? That's a lovely one. Now, again, all of these have their own borders, so I will show you the borders as well. Piece of card. Let me just very quickly. Sorry,
we're approaching 80% of the stock of this gone.
Okay, right. So.
Oh, this is going to look good. I can tell you right now.
Yeah, this is going to be absolutely gorgeous. Right, so these are very regal looking, aren't they?
Yes,
very,
I love that.
They would create such stunning backgrounds, and then for putting just some flowers on the front. You know, say when John makes the foam flowers.
Yes.
Yeah. Just a little arrangement, just a small arrangement on the front of one of these folders. Oh, that'd be just lovely. Look at that.
Didn't I tell you? Look at that. How fabulous is that?
Oh, that's getting the colour
Jo, I love that.
Look at that. Let's see if I can turn it round to see if you can see the depth of that. It's extremely raised. It's beautiful. It's really,
We've had a
really
request,
beautiful.
can we do one more?
One
just
more.
to show one more.
Of course you can. You can do whatever you want.
Honestly, they're brilliant.
Right, I'm going to go for black.
Okay.
Okay. and I'm going to show you this one. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going to show you this one. Oh, I've mixed them all up now. No, I'm not going to show you this one.
674606 2249 is your freedom price, including your P&P.
Child and Sweet Shop comes to mind, Nikki.
I'm just going to show you a couple of the samples that we've just done, actually, with these embossing folders within this deal. So 674606, so that one is on vellum, and that one, of course, you can see on your Miri card there. Aren't they lovely?
Oh,
such a good price as well.
Oh my lordy lord, look at this.
Is this mica you're using?
It's actually a gilding wax.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes. So you
we
will,
did a show
you will
with
see
that,
them.
didn't we?
Yes, we did. Yeah. So, and they are just gorgeous. They look so cool on top of embossing folders. And look at that one. That's the black with a little bit of gold.
Oh, Joe, that looks amazing.
I surprised myself there. That's really nice, isn't it? Look
It
at
looks
that.
so nice.
Yeah. So, of course, you could do the whole thing if you wanted to. That pattern continues as well. So if we had a piece of card that, in fact, should we...
Yes, can you show
Let's
what
do
they...
it. Yes, I
yeah,
can.
because
so
of this
if
gap here.
Yeah, so I need to
Yeah,
just
I think
put
that's a good
this
idea to
down
show that.
just a tad. Because
These
then
are
we can
limited
show...
stock, 10% of the stock remains.
Right, so what we're going to do is... Oh, it's still a bit too white. Oh, sorry, just...
No, that's okay, because it can be on any embossing folder that's got the
yes, yes, it can.
gap at the top.
Any of them that they've got the gap. So, just try and remember. We do the bottom half first. Yeah, because if we do the top... Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I just have to have a little bit think about that one. Right, so I'm absolutely sure.
So because of the gap, it will enable you to do a continuous design.
Yeah, it will, and of course you can continue as long as your piece of card is. So just do that. I'm sure that that's the way. Let's have a look. Right, yeah, I'm sure it is. Now, so you've got that. Obviously, you've got this bit done already. So I've done that. So then you bring the piece that you haven't, because it's a continued pattern, what you then do is you match up. Hold on 1 second. Right, so, oh, I can't see. Oh, I've chosen black, haven't I? That was a bit wally-ish.
Not at all.
Yes. Right, so what you would do is you would continue the pattern on. It is actually quite straightforward, but I've chosen black, which is not the best one to show on camera. You would match it up.
We're just on you at
there
the
we
moment,
go.
Jodie,
Right,
so
okay.
perfect.
So no, that's okay. Let me just. Okay, I think that's where it should be. Okay, sorry. You need to.
Don't be sorry.
No, that's okay. Let me just.
It's a good tip for people at home, isn't
yeah.
it?
So let me just. Right, I think that's going to match that up. Let's see. I hope it is. If not, then that will have a ribbon in the middle.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
See, details
There's always
for this.
an answer.
Yeah, 674606 24.99 and your P&P. For your 6 embossing folders and your 6 border folders, we are so limited. Be so quick. Do you not like it?
Yeah, it's
gorgeous. Oh, you looked at me like you didn't like it. I was like, that's
it was
amazing.
just, I'll tell you why it was more difficult, because it was black and I couldn't really see terribly well to get the pattern matched up.
See, so
on
we've
the,
done that as a
do you know what I
continuous
mean?
pattern.
So what you've got is, you've actually got that piece and then you just have your extra piece out. If you do it the other way round, what you're going to do, I think you're going to endanger re-embossing the bit that you've already done, which you don't really want to do.
So you have to match it up.
Yeah. So can you see? So that was the size of it. So
Yes.
we've just exended it.
And we
Okay.
have just sold out. That was good
Oh,
timing.
excellent timing.
674606 22.49 and your P&P is your freedom price. Now we've had another technical sellout. The other set, oh, we knew it was coming. That has gone as well. If any of these bounce back, we will make you aware, but for now, that is a technical sellout, so all items are allocated, unfortunately. You do have to be quick if you see something in this show. We advise you be quick because we're not getting any more stock in, and none on extended delivery or anything like that. And it is final call, and you can go home soon because you've been very busy over the last few days.
That's 11 sellouts that we've had.
11
so do I have
sellouts.
to do 11 shows?
No, you don't have to do 11 shows.
Okay.
I mean, not that I'm aware of, but I'm saying no. You guys
Going
get
home
yourself
tonight.
home. You get yourself home. You can have a takeaway. Saturday night, isn't it?
Yeah, Saturday night.
I think you should get home, have a takeaway.
Have a little sleep in the car.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Have a little
not
nap.
driving, by the way.
Yeah.
Because that's not legal.
So 822061 is your one-day special, but you are running out of time. We don't have long left, and the price will go up at 6 o'clock, just 15 minutes. So 822061. 36 embossing folders. Now these work out at
62p.
62p a folder. In each pack you are getting 4 each. And there's a variety really, isn't there,
There
Jo?
is. It goes from really sort of the baby images that we can use for baby cards, young adults. We've got some rock and roll ones. We've got some ladies ones. We've got some for the men. We've got cute ones with the owls, the giraffes. We've got hobby ones. We've got some there with sewing on, which is really quite lovely. I think also if you had a group that you belong to a craft group, and you bought them as a craft group item, think of all the lovely fun that you would have having a go with all of these.
I know.
And really, if there was even just 10 of you in that group, it's only a few £1 each, isn't it? But you sometimes have funds, don't you?
Yes.
Because I know my lovely friend Carol, she runs a craft group in Metheringham, because we're Lincolnshire, and they buy things when they've got some funds together because they put so much in a week.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so they buy different things for the group to actually use. This would be ideal for something like that.
Yes, it would. And also gifting as well at this pricing.
of course, yeah.
820061 24.95 and your P&P. But we're going to move on down. So we've got 8 embossing folders here and 3 border folders. So your details coming up for these now: 264165 1542 and your P&P.
I'm really shocked that these haven't gone yet. We must have had a big, deep stock of these because I'm not kidding you. We've got, like you say, we've got 8 of the folders. They're 5 by 7 in size, so that's a slightly bigger than the average Cuttlebug folder. Okay, and then of course you are getting those 3 border dies as well.
3/4 of the stock's gone.
Well, that's
264165 1157 is your freedom price, including your P&P. Such good pricing.
It is. So how much would that work out at each then? So if we took the border folders out and we just put the price on each one for the
Yeah, so by
just for the
8.
embossing
So just for the
folders.
embossing folders, if you're a freedom member, £1.44. Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's tremendous. That is tremendous. That's a 5 by 7 folder.
Wow.
So that is just a brilliant price. It really is. And then of course you have got those 3 border dies as well. So
I love those. I love the arrow ones. Where's that? Yeah, I
they're
think
really
that's
funky, aren't they?
Yeah, so funky. I love that.
this one. I think this one here on the top row. I think that one putting through on the parchment.
Yes.
Okay, and then where you see these areas here. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, excuse my. I've still got dye on them from yesterday's show. Sorry, my fingers. Where you've got these little squares, these sort of diamonds in here, I would actually perforate those through with my picking tool and make that into
that would be
into sort
lovely.
of like the grid that's already there, but just perforating them out would be lovely.
So 264165 1542 and your P&P. That is everything that you are getting. But be quick, we only have just under 15 minutes left for this, and there's a lot of good deals, but we are having a lot of sellouts. 11 sellouts, would you believe, in this 24-hour period. Bless Jo, she's on her last legs. She's been so busy. I mean, 11 sellouts.
11.
Job well done, Jo.
Well, it's teamwork.
Oh.
It's always teamwork here.
I've done nothing, so I only rocked in at 2 o'clock, but the rest of the team have.
But you're here, and
I did have a good old gossip with you. You're right.
Yes.
I did in the green room. So I did put the effort in. Right, let's talk about this holiday metallic card stock, because you're getting so much. You're actually getting 128 pieces, so 32 sheets and 96 card panels and borders. In all your metallics, you've got your gold, your silver, your red, your green, and your pearlescent white as well.
Yeah, so this kit is superb. This would be absolutely fabulous for when you are doing your Christmas preparation, okay, for your card making for your Christmas, or even just some of your box making as well, if they're smaller boxes, because this is definitely, without any question, enough to make really lovely, lovely boxes.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
what you've got basically is here, it's been well thought out, because these are the borders, these are strips that you can make your borders out of. So this is 5 by 7, that's 5, and I think these are 1.5 inches across. So what you've got there is you've got a set there, because every single one of these pieces has got a matching piece in them, at least one of the matching colours. So that really is a little bit of ribbon across the middle, one of the borders, a sentiment. You're good to go. Brilliant.
And look at the box as well,
the box
Jo.
is just, this would make the most gorgeous gift.
Wouldn't it? I know, and it's just $14.99. 661-955. $13.49 is your freedom price, including your P&P. And yeah, and then obviously this is the smaller option as well.
Yes, it is. So what we're talking about here, these are slightly smaller option. So they're like your C6 cards. So when we are doing lots and lots and lots of Christmas cards, and we're sending quite a few out, sometimes we don't go for the bigger cards, maybe only for really special relatives and friends, people that we want to send a card to, but we don't have time to do really big cards all the time. These would be perfect just to send a Christmas greeting to somebody, but when you're using some of these folders that we've got, it would just create that amazing
it's ready-made, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So we've got 5 minutes left on the show, and we just want to show you a few more items. So if we just move backwards slightly, Jo. So we've got some more card stock here. Again, this is your Anna Griffin, so this is for your die cutting and your embossing. 108 sheets. You've got your metallics, you've got your patterned, and you've got your plain as well.
So what you've got is you've got all this ability to mix and match all of these, because if you have a look, so what we're going to do is we're going to take that one and we're going to put that one with that one, because that looks amazing. If we take this one and put it with there, they've all been coordinated.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
They have, yeah. This is what Anna Griffin does best. Can you see, look? All of these go and mix and match together. They're just
a good
stunning.
bundle.
And then, of course, what you've got the double-sided as well. So what we can do is then, if we wanted to, we can then put that one with the metallic one. We've got the blue one there that we can put with this one. Oh, they're just lovely, aren't
Honestly,
they?
endless. And for just $14.99 and your P&P, $13.49 if you're a Freedom member for all of that. 650465. Now, which item would you like to go next? The metallic card stock. Shimmy across, they said.
Oh, right,
shimmy across.
Shimmy.
Shimmy. Oh, here. I couldn't see it then, could you?
Couldn't we, doing that?
Yeah, we could.
Sorry, it's a bit tight then.
It is a bit.
Yeah, no, we're all right.
Snug.
We're all right. It's snug. We're all right.
195 510 $14.99 your P&P. Freedom price is $13.49. So these are your 48 sheets of your 5x5 by your 12 metallic card stock layers, but 80% of the stock has gone. I need to give one of them a wiggle. The gallery has asked. Oh yeah, look at that.
And that's what we were using a couple of times for doing some of the embossing on. You can see how beautiful they are. They've been teamed up with in the show because of the embossing folders, and they do marry so beautifully together.
Aren't they gorgeous, all of those pieces? So 195 510 48, as I said, sheets, $14.99 in your P&P, you're saving £15. But we do need to talk about the one-day special, because we are coming to the end of our one-day special. Of course, this is your final call, and what a one-day special it has been. 11 sellouts within the 24-hour period. If it shows anything here at Hochanda, if you see something and you like it, you need to secure your order, particularly with these. Once they're gone, they are gone. So 820061, only 6 minutes and 4 seconds remain. Oh, that way, sorry. I was pointing to Joe.
I know, it's...
I can never work that out, you know.
I can't.
I tell you who's really good at working all that out, Adam, our new presenter. He always knows what side, yeah. He's always like this, and I obviously had one job to do.
Very clever.
Find the clock, Nikki, and I couldn't do it. I was like that. Anyway, 820061.
Oh, there we go.
It's hard though, isn't it?
It is hard,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, the clock's gone now. Look, now I know where it is.
So £24.95 and your P&P, you're saving £28. Better price if you're Freedom member, £22.46 including your P&P, 820061. So thank you so much for a lovely show. There's been some brilliant offers, hasn't there?
It's been incredible. It really has been incredible. This has been the most incredibly priced show that I've worked on since I've been here, and the quality of the product is exceptional, because not only have we got Cuttlebug, which is synonymous with quality, or has been for years and years, but we've also got Anna Griffin. The two together, they marry beautifully.
So as we're coming to the end of the show, we'll just remind you, you've got about a minute and a half left. You're getting 36 embossing folders. Let's have a quick look at them just to remind you, because you are rapidly running out of time if you want to secure this order. The price will go up at 6 p.m. You're getting 36, and these range from, we said, baby,
so you could do baby cards with them, you could do females, males,
hobbies,
teenagers, hobbies. We've got things that we can decorate a nursery with, and we've got cards that we just say hello with. Beautiful, really quite lovely. They're the hobbies. Look, sewing, music.
I love the music one, isn't that nice?
Music's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, very cool.
So can you imagine that on the black with the gold and the silver metallics on
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Oh, so lovely. You've got this one here coming up. You've got that one for the boys.
Yes.
The boys will be boys. There you go. So trucks and lorries and cars and lizards. Oh, just such a boy thing, isn't it?
Oh. I know, it is, isn't it? So 820061, £24.95 and your P&P. When are you back? I did ask Mark, but he couldn't remember earlier.
Oh, yeah, I never remember. I just say we're going in tomorrow. Yeah. And we're back on Wednesday for one show, and then I'm back on Friday for two for That's Crafty, and Artistic Flair on Wednesday, That's Crafty on Friday, and That's Crafty I do believe is in the art event.
Brilliant. All right, thank you for joining us. See you soon. And speaking of Mark, he's here, ready to go home. Quilting Antics One Day Special is next. After that, it's Good Evening Hochanda with me and P, and then it will be Quilting Antics again, a One Day Special with myself.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Claritystamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Please join us on Tuesday the 8th of October at 10 a.m. to Sunday the 13th of October at 6 p.m. for our amazing Get Arty event. Whether you're a beginner or an experienced crafter, we're sure we'll have something to inspire and captivate your imagination. We'll be bringing you all of your favourite guests, entry into one of our numerous prize draws running throughout the event, and to all our Freedom members out there, you will also receive exclusive discounts saving you at least 10% on all products featured in our live, art and mixed media shows. As well as all this, there will also be a selection of products where the Freedom discount is greater than the £6.97 monthly membership fee. So, if you buy one of these and you aren't already a member, the question would be, why not? Not only would you save on that order, but you'll also have unlimited standard delivery for the next 30 days. So, tune in from 10 a.m. on the 8th of October as we get arty here at Hochanda.
Good evening. Hello. Look, I have got not one but two guests, amazing inspirational quilting experts. Of course, you might know. I'm sure you do. Anthea, hello. And you have brought some new face.
Well, do you know what? Everybody seems to have a Sue, so I've brought mine.
Oh,
Thank you. Yes.
How are you finding it, Sue?
A little bit scary, but okay.
It is, but we are all friends here.
Yes, I know that.
And
yes.
I know that you have been working together and been friends for quite a few years, haven't you?
We can't even remember. No, yonks, just forever.
Well, you were telling me before that it's precisely the one day special that is very special to you both, because that was the first project that you started working on.
First one that we put together, yeah. Yes. So it's 5 years, isn't it? It will be, yes.
Oh, that's really special.
And I'm still here.
Well, this is amazing.
I'm propping up a bit sometimes.
Well, we are going to be sitting down in a minute, so we are going to have a good chat. If you want to get ready, Sue, and then we can, for the demonstrations, and Auntie and I, we will go through everything that we have got in the show.
Sit there.
Yes,
that's
let's have a
okay.
nice sit and then get ready. See you in a bit, Sue. Now, the one day special. Very special indeed.
Very special. I've been so excited to bring this for, I can't even tell you how long. It's just, yeah.
It is a beautiful one. It is the Owl and the Pussycat.
I know.
It's just amazing. I was reading about it, about the poem that originates everything, and then how you have made it into a beautiful quilt, and then now everybody can have the instructions at home.
Yeah. So all those years ago, Sue and I sat down, and we can tell you a bit more together.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, we sat down and we decided, how would this look? And there's no template. I mean, what does a bong tree look like?
There's nothing.
So we thought at first, like, let's have a palm tree, but that's a palm tree, so we've had to just do the whole thing, and it's been really exciting.
It is really creative, and you can see on your screens how gorgeous it looks once that you follow the instructions, because what you can get as the one day special is the booklet that contains all the instructions on how to make your own owl and pussycat quilt, all the intricate detail. Can we have a look through the booklet?
Yeah.
So this is what you are going to get, and then so you get all the detailed instructions.
Yeah. So what I've done, I've just started doing them in this format. Shall I whip it off you? Only a couple of months ago. Yeah. So it's not a book, as in a staple book. They're all loose, so you can do what you want. So we start.
I guess this is better, because then sometimes you want to have it flat. Or get,
that's right. So we start with obviously you've got your front cover, and then there's a few words from me, and then it tells you how the whole thing is broken down.
What patterns have we got in here? So is it 6 blocks that you do?
It's actually 8. 8. But that's the main 6 in the centre, which we'll explain when we get down to demo. But the whole thing, you see, so like as you work, I mean, it doesn't work for every block. But for instance, let's take hopefully this one.
I mean, I'm very, very new to quilting. I'm very, very new to sewing and things. But immediately I can understand what you are telling me that you're going to do.
We've taken you through the quilt step by step. We're really holding your hands, but then, right, and this is the great bit, Hochanda viewers. We got carried away. So we've then put loads of extra stuff in.
Oh yes.
That you're only going to get here.
Oh really? So only you are going to get this?
Here, yeah. So so like next week I'm leaving here tomorrow, and I'm going straight down to London. We've got Ali Pally next week. Right, you will see the quilt, but all the extra stuff, you're not going to see it. It's just here. So if you want it,
and
all
what
the extra
are the
projects,
extras?
Well, let's have a look. Should we just hold it up
Yes,
instead? It'd be much
actually,
easier,
yeah,
wouldn't
let's
it?
put that back in
So
there.
right, so this is project carried away number 1. Pyjama cases.
So it doubles as a pillow.
Yeah, so coming up for Christmas, littlies with your pyjamas.
Oh, look,
so tidy up fun.
And all the instructions on how to make them are on the booklet. You are getting the one day special.
You get the owl and you get the pussycat. You can also get the fabric pack separately. So if you want to make either or, they come separately.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the heart and here. It's in a romantic mood, obviously, because they are in love.
Did you see on the quilt that they're there together?
Yeah.
And here they're there with their eyes closed because they're asleep.
Sleeping. Oh my goodness.
So sweet.
Would that not look amazing on your bed? You know, like, of course.
And the other thing is, as I was writing the pattern, and I put it in the booklet, and I thought, you know what, if you don't want a pyjama case, stuff that full of wadding and just stitch it closed, and you've got a cushion.
Of course, of course. That is, I love, I mean, not only the story, I was reading about the story and the poem, and it's just beautiful, but also the fact that it's an owl, which is really popular, and of course
So the other thing is, when you've got such a wonderful quilt, and you might want it out all the time, you might just want to keep it for special occasions. So here we have a bag. So you can put the quilt in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sleepovers. I mean, can you imagine coming to Grandma's house?
Me. I think you probably can feed a Paula inside here.
But can you imagine going to Grandma's house and getting the special quilt out of the airing cupboard?
Course.
You know, we just thought we'd make it special. Or going to a sleepover and you want to take it. So again, it's that night-night theme. I mean, Sue's illustrated all these. She's just superb.
I remember you are getting the instructions on how to make these, how to make the quilt bag in the one day special.
As the one day special progresses, we're going to look at each of these projects, and so you'll get
And did you get the pattern for this one as well?
You do indeed. You get the instructions how to do this. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's just, this is very Shakespearean. The image, it reminds me, it's just something
I
like...
never thought of that. I think you're absolutely right.
It's like a Midsummer Nights as well. That's how but of course the poem itself.
There's a romance there, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
The Owl and the Pussycat, essentially, it's a love story.
It is indeed. And you have got also here they dance by the light of the moon. Oh, isn't that beautiful? It's absolutely stunning. And remember, you are getting the instructions in the one day special for all of it, not only the quilt, but also the pyjamas, kind of bag carrier, pillow, as well as the bag, as well as the cushion. It is an amazing, and of course...
We haven't even finished yet. There's still more.
You have given a lot into that. And of course, once that you have got the booklet, you can do as many as you want because it's instructions, isn't it?
Absolutely. Just churn them out. Well, and you can also, because in here, let me go into it.
Of course.
You've got the full drawing. Here we are, look. So that's a reverse drawing, so it's back to front, which is great for Bond Web applique, also fusible web applique. So you've got it at A2 size, A3 size, but I've also given you it at A2, which is over more than one sheet of paper. So there's a project at the end which has used this particular size. So you could take this and you could think, oh right, well. I want to do a bong tree. I want to put my own. I mean, bride and groom in the middle. Take away the sea and even seaside weddings. Just put a different figure there, or give the Owl and the Pussycat names. The possibilities just go on and on and on.
I have to say that everything is so beautiful, and as you were saying, like for instance, just doing this corner, just doing this bait for another one. You can't just pick and choose, and there are so many beautiful elements.
Little bathroom projects with the the under the sea, or if you live by the sea, you can just just have loads of fun with
do
it.
freehand embroidery as well, that kind of thing, like
Absolutely
that.
wonderful.
Or even if you're like paper crafter like me, copy it into watercolor cards and then trace it and paint it as well.
Yeah. I mean, this would paint up beautifully.
It would, because it's absolutely gorgeous. There's so much you can do. Remember, the quilt, the one-day special is that beautiful the Owl and the Pussycat quilt booklet, but it includes instructions for a lot more, like the cushion, the pajamas, case, that's the word that I was looking, and the item number is 536153, and you're paying £22.49 if you are a Freedom member. Of course, you know that we are running the 4 days of Freedom, which means that there are discounts and really on everything on the show, so it is a perfect time to join. Of course, you don't pay P&P either, so it's even a bigger saving. Now, if you want to have every single thing, every single piece of fabric that you need to make the quilt, this is the kit for you. This is amazing because you have got so many variants of fabric.
You've got an awful lot. I mean, when I wrote this, I'm thinking, blimey neck, half a metre of this, half a metre, wow, another quarter. And I added it up, and I can't remember what the number was now, but I thought it's something like 10 metres of fabric. Could be even more. I think it is more.
Well, when I look, when Mal, our floor manager, was putting everything out, and then I said, well, how many pieces of fabric? I mean, it's all beautiful patterns, but of course, it creates the beautiful quilt.
It's gorgeous. Now, can I just take a minute to say thank you so much to Hazel? This has been Hazel's life. She's lived and breathed this quilt for the last month. She's been chopping and lopping all the kits. So she's done me a sterling job.
Well, thank you, Hazel, because
Hazel.
you can see on the screens how it will look all assembled. Look at those gorgeous, beautiful fabrics. Every single piece that you're going to need to assemble that beautiful pattern is included in this quilt kit. Now, there is a two flexi. Obviously, we understand that it is considered a purchase because it contains all these beautiful fabrics already cut, in the right amount that you will need then to trace around the templates, if I'm correct. So we are offering you two payments of £106.25, and of course that is a Freedom member. We are keep mentioning Freedom, so here is going to be Janice to explain how it all works and how you can save lots of money by joining our Freedom Club.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
and that's how Freedom Club, the Freedom Club at Hochanda works with. It's a really good way of saving a lot of money, and especially in the events like the 4 days of freedom. Now we have got a happy hour deal, which means that the deal will last 1 hour, I believe. So basically is what I have got in front of me, which is the wadding. This is explain it or say it better
So
than
this is a 2 metre piece of wadding. It's 96 inches wide and it's big enough to do the quilt. Now, I've got to say, our waddings are not cheap because I'm a bit of a wadding snob.
It feels so nice.
It's 100% cotton and it's just beautiful.
It is beautiful. I would have
the
it
quality,
on the front.
yeah. I mean, when you pierce it with a needle, it doesn't beard. It's beautiful.
Of course, that makes a lot of difference.
That's right. So sometimes with the cheaper, and I don't want to disrespect cheaper waddings because there's a place for everything, but sometimes with the cheaper ones, when you put the needle through, you get like a little bit of a beard can come out. This absolutely gorgeous. And the other thing is as well, when I'm making a posh quilt, I want a natural fibre. So this is 100% cotton.
And I also always say that when you are crafting, whether it's paper or fabric, you want to work with materials that your hands enjoy.
Yes.
You want to make sure that you enjoy the process of touching.
Exactly.
I was just stroking.
And if you just put your hand in there while you're talking, feel how warm it gets.
Oh, it is really nice. And then, so you are getting 2 meters of it, and remember, and it should be $29.99, but you are getting a saving of £5. And of course, there is a freedom saving as well, so you getting a further saving. You are then saving £7.50. You are only paying £22.49, and that includes P&P. And I always think
that's an amazing price.
I know. It is.
I want to buy some now too.
It is absolutely brilliant, and of course. It really does feel like a blanket in itself. Will it be big enough for the quilt?
Yeah, that's why we've done this size.
Oh, I see,
so if you want it for the quilt, but it would do for lots of other quilts or chop up to be smaller projects too.
Oh, okay.
It's a really nice one for baby quilts.
Well, it's getting really busy. If you want to take the advantage of this amazing price and discount, I'd recommend to check out your baskets because we are getting very busy for it. Now, so what are we going to be showing next?
Well, what we thought was that we'd start out with. Oh, could somebody grab us the book for this? That would be really good, wouldn't it?
Which one is it? The booklet for
the Owl and the Pussycat
The Owl
book.
and the Pussycat, the 1 day special,
what
basically.
What we thought we'd do is have a look at that, and also so we can kind of show you how it builds. So
already almost 20% of the 1 day special has gone, so it is getting really busy in for the 1 day special. Now in the 1 day special you are even getting elements like, can I show you this little element in here, because you can see in here that even the ring.
So you are getting a ring for the end of his nose, but you're also getting a little bit of gold too. So if you've got littlies, just be aware, choking hazards.
Of course,
So you've got to make that decision yourself, but we've given you both so you can decide.
Obviously the ring is included in the quilting kit, which is the details that are now on the screen. If you are just going for the booklet, you will have to source the ring yourself.
You will. You will. But like hardware stores, it's the kind of thing that your husband does in his bits and bobs.
No, but I just think that the attention of detail that you have included, if you go for the kit, you have it, everything.
Okay, right, so let's start with this side, which we briefly touched on before. So what we've done, we broke the quilt down into, well, if we start further back, I mean, Sue, what did we do? We sat there, didn't we, and we went, what does this Owl and the Pussycat look like?
That's right, we had to make it up as we went along.
So we like looked at traditional blocks first, and we didn't have a clue, did we?
We didn't know.
So we came up with this cunning plan, and then we thought, right, what do we do now? Now you see, if I flourish my pen, just ink blobs out the end. When Sue flourishes hers, magic comes out at the end.
Magic pen.
It's magic, it is.
Yes. Which pen is it? You didn't get one.
No, it doesn't work. I've tried. So we had this idea of how it was going to look, and then Sue went away and came back with this fantastic drawing, which you've seen.
Of course.
And then it probably sat for, I don't know, 6 months, 12 months while we were thinking, how are we going to do this? How do we then hack it up to be a block of the month is how the original plan went. And then I called at my friend's house one day and we had this light bulb moment. So Sue's the artist, I'm like the logistics.
Engineer, the engineer.
The engineer.
Yeah.
So we broke the background into 6 blocks. The Owl and the Pussycat in the centre is the 7th block, and then the borders and binding and number 8. So to start with your quilt, you're just going to look at 6, and what we've done is we've given it all grid references. So it's all grid references, and then each month. So if we start with the instructions for, I don't know, where are we? Here we are, block 1. Sorry about this. Sue, help. We're on block 2. We've jumbled it up. Oh,
there it is.
There we go. No, that's block 2 as well. Do you know what? When we first put through over there, I think we've. You know, where you just feel like going.
This is how we work, and it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's start with block 2. So for each month, what you've got is you've got some references here. That's what you're going to piece, and then here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm jumping about because my paper's all jumbled up. I'll get my act together. Honestly, I will.
Don't worry.
Right.
I think we're following you.
So let's start again. So this here is a swatch sheet. So if you're buying the quilt,
that's so
you will get a completed one. We'll have put all the fabrics on for you. So you will know which they are. Now it's F and M. The F's are the sky and the M's are the sea. And it's like this. The F stood for the brand of fabric name, and the M was the other brand that we use for the sea.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So we just stuck them on. I've left them as F's and M's because the instructions are F's and M's. But when you go shopping, you'll buy, you know, if you're not getting a kit, you'd get your own fabrics and then you would grade them from lightest to darkest. Put a little bit there, and then every month you know what is what. Okay? So that's how we do that.
That's really clever.
So jumping forward to here, this is month 2, and that's what you're going to use. So you're going to need an F7, F7, F6. Yeah, these are all 6.5-inch squares. It's just easy to piece. It doesn't get any easier than that. So you just need to spend a little minute just to get your eye in.
Can a beginner do that? Yes.
Well, I think if you can put simple squares together, yes.
I think I could do that.
Yeah, it's a 6.5-inch square. So let's have a look at some fabric now. Pop all
this is 2.
Okay. I think number 1, we did them where they were pieced.
Yeah.
So could you be so good as to find the little grid for month 1?
Oh yes, I'll try.
So let's have a little laugh and a natter over here while she does it. I've set her up to fail on
Yeah, I'll look for so that's that. Okay, so I'm looking for.
It's in here, honest.
Oh yeah, no, it is. So. Okay, so that's.
I think I put it back together wrong when we were at the counter.
Yeah, I think this is 2, isn't it?
No, that's number 1.
Okay.
Just talk among yourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Block one.
There it is. There it is.
Where's the rest of it? No, block 2.
Well,
it's here.
We're going to give you a reminder of the happy hour. Over 20% of the wording has already gone. It's a beautiful 100% cotton, natural fibers. Like Anthea was saying, you want to, you know, she's. Can I say that what you said? Anthea is a wedding snob, so she only wants the best, and of course she brings the best here to Hochanda. It's 2 meters of wadding. It's 100% cotton, so it is extraordinary quality. It will be big enough for the quilt. It is absolutely. I could just be stroking this for all the night long. It just feels so nice and tactile. Tactile, that's the word. The item number is 091042. You are getting all 2 meters of it, and the price, you remember, is a special price. It's a happy hour price. You're paying 20. If you are a Freedom member, then you are saving £7.50. Of course, that means that it's a happy hour deal. It means that the price will go up at the end of the hour. So at 7 o'clock, it will go up. And of course, it means that if you want yours, secure it by checking out your baskets as soon as possible. And if you're not a Freedom member, you still can go for it as well. Right, so we have got it. We found it.
Well, we've jumped ahead.
Okay.
So, right, so your grid tells you whereabouts you're going to put these. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and that is it.
And
so we're like Blue Peter today.
Yeah, we
and
are.
So we said thank you to Hazel before. Now we're going to say thank you to Adele, because Adele has spent this week sorting us out.
Oh, that's what. Yeah,
but she's here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you don't need to.
That's your reward, you're right now. So you can see, and this is, you'd have your grid references, you've got your swatch sheet next to you, you can see exactly what we're doing. So, pop the squares away for now, because we've joined them together. We've jumped on now.
Can I ask a question? How do you sew them? Like that direction or this direction, or does it make a difference?
So, first of all, you would sew a row together.
Yeah.
So when you've sewn all your rows together, then join your rows.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that will enable you to make the block. So that is month 1.
So you have to make sure that you have a good.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, where they join together.
Yeah. So.
A good join.
So basically, you do them like you press the seams right in the right direction.
Yeah.
Or?
Yes, one way, one seam the other way. And you can feel it when you're doing it.
Okay. We can put some squares together if you want.
No, keep going.
Right. So that's number 1, and then you just repeat that for the first 4 blocks. So here's number 2. There we go. And you'll see how it's joining, how it's growing really quickly. Pardon?
This is number 4.
It's number 4.
Did you want number 4?
Let's go to number 4.
Or did you want number 2?
That we are, they're just numbers.
I have this all day, every day. They peck my head. That's what they do. They drive me potty.
It's reciprocated.
Well, you are getting all the instructions. I'm just gonna sit here quietly and
we're not going to have a domestic.
No, she's.
Well, I'll be sitting here watching the domestic. We actually had a question about the wording.
Yeah.
Do you need to wash it before you use it?
There's 2 answers to that. So I know that a lot of you at home would wash. No, you don't need to wash, because even if your wadding does shrink up a bit, it adds some really nice character to your quilt.
Oh, I see.
So when I did my very first ever sampler quilt, I was like, oh my gosh, you've got to wash it, you've got to do this, you've got to do that. And I did it in 2 halves, long story, 2 halves. 1 half was going to be a single bed quilt for 1 person. The other was going to be a lap quilt for my grandma, who at that time had gone to live in a nursing home. And nursing homes, anybody at home will sympathise here. Everything, 60 degrees. Oh gosh. So I know I gave her this quilt. It was a 90th birthday approaching, and we thought she might not, So let's hedge our bets and give it early. So I went up and I gave her this quilt, and she loved it. And the next news, it had gone in the blinking washer at 60 degrees, and I thought, oh, it's wrecked. Do you know what? It was way nicer than the bit that had been washed in the other quilt. Yeah, because where the different fabrics had reacted differently in the washing machine, it gave it some really nice texture, and it kind of had that, that antique feel that we all crave in our patchwork quilts. So I thought, well, do you know what, Anthea? Why are you getting all fixated in this? If you want to wash, wash. If you don't want to wash, don't wash.
It might add
let's keep it really simple. I mean, obviously, I know there's people screaming at the telly now, going, "You must wash! You mustn't wash!" It's up to you.
A third of the wadding has already gone, so if you want to secure yours, you know what to do. Check out your basket, because it is a happy hour deal, which means the price will go up at the end of the hour.
We're going to do set them all out.
Yeah. We've run out of tables.
So the answer to the question was, you can do whatever you want. If you want it to be on the safe side, I would say wash it. If you want to live a little bit dangerously and have some texture and to get that, then don't wash it.
So here we are.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, so here we have got. Is this the sea?
That's
no.
This is
we're nowhere near the sea yet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So what
number is that one? Well, I love the sea too, but
this is 3.
3 is here, I think, and then
this way around.
Yeah.
Of course, this is the fabric that is included as well on the kit, isn't it?
I think that's one of these is the wrong way around. That one's the wrong way around. It goes that way.
Ah, yes. That's why I was getting confused.
And you'll see in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm just tuck myself in for bed here.
Oh. This is lovely. Because look, this fabric looks like the stars.
Right,
that has got the stars on now.
You took you in for bed too.
Oh yes, can I? Yeah,
right.
can I?
Could
you go to sleep?
Right then, so we've got here
I'll
the
leave you to
background.
it.
And
Good night.
you're going to understand the background in a sec. Because we've got the light of the silvery moon and it goes up here. And can you see the light of the moon goes straight down the middle?
And it does
So
dark.
Dark over there, darker here toward the sea, and it's like a spotlight as your quilt builds, and you're going to have your owl and your pussycat in the centre here.
Of course, yeah.
And the great thing about this is we've given you grid references, so shall we just put these to one side now? And then have a quick look back here. Thankfully it doesn't matter what page I find as long as I see what I'm looking for. So for each block you get, it's the same drawing. Can you see every time there's a little bit more on there?
You can see the what you need to do. So then you basically start off with the background and then you do the
So each one of these squares is numbered and lettered on here. And each month you've got a little bit more of it is drawn on, which, you know, we're looking at it quite cold and chaotically, but actually when you're doing it block by block, it's going to make perfect sense. So each time it builds a little bit more, and you know that you've put your applique pieces to within a couple of inches, or even closer than that, same as us, because you've got a grid reference there.
It's like almost like quilting by numbers, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It is really. This is brilliant. And of course, you have got the templates
all
and
the
the back.
full-size drawings are there. And again, when we get to the end in the sea, you've got a key. If you don't want to do a key, we've given you an alternate. So each bit, and the applique we've broken down. So usually when we do applique, you've got a big drawing and you're tracing each bit off. This time we've given you just what you need.
Of course. And would you be able to, like, for instance, at home I was thinking, I'll photocopy this to use it and then cut around it?
Well, do you know what? I would, because I want to preserve my booklet. I wouldn't want to damage it. So, reproducing for your own use is absolutely fine. Reproducing for other people, not fine.
Of course. This is just reproducing it for your own templates in order to...
But if you wanted to do a class on it, get in touch and we can talk. You know?
Okay, so you know if you want to do, just get in touch with Quilting Antiques with Andrea herself, and then she can help you out in that. Now, we are going to have a look at the website, because you can see that there are more items with the on the website in there that from the whole Quilting Antiques show that we have got in there. So you have got kits in there, you have got the booklets, patterns, you have got also, of course, that amazing wadding. You know, that is a really happy hour deal. It's a really great saving. It's that beautiful 100% cotton that doesn't get you any beards coming out of those holes, which I think is a phenomenal way to describe the quality. Also, in the booklet, we are going to go back into the one-day special, and of course we have the quilt kit if you wanted to, but we are going to now talk about the booklets, the one-day special, the one that contains all the instructions for the quilt as well as some extras. 20% already is gone. And can you tell us about exactly what was the inspiration about it? I mean, because a little bit of the story behind it, because it's...
So Sue and I decided we wanted to design something, and at this stage one of the people we were thinking of was Rosa, which is Sue's granddaughter. Who wanted a quilt, and so she was part of the inspiration for this.
And it's based on a beautiful poem.
Absolutely.
From the 19th century, I believe. 1870 something. Edward Lear. I remember certain things, but it was I was reading about it, and of course it's this love story, which means that you can do it as well, like you were saying about the wedding or something like that. So it's not just the quilt that comes in the booklet. You are also getting the pajamas case.
Yep.
I always think that it's a pyjamas pillow, because then you can create a pillow which you get the owl, the pattern to create the owl, and of course the pussycat. If we put that down, we can see. But obviously, this is the most important thing. This is what you are getting with the instructions on how to make them. I think they are absolutely gorgeous. That is in a bed will look amazing. You can put the pyjamas on in the inside, and you can use them as pillows as well.
Yeah, they're just really cute. We just went to town because we thought, you know, coming here on Hochanda, we wanted to bring you lots and lots of stuff.
And then, of course, you are getting also the instructions for the quilt tote, or I think a Paula bag, because I probably would fit inside it. It is that big. I don't think it would fit. But
I've got visions now. Come on, Paula.
Carry it around. I mean, I am heavier than I look. That's to be honest. But what I mean is, it's a sensational size.
So
bag.
this is a big bag to get the quilt in, but there's absolutely nothing stopping you from reducing the size and having it as a tote bag either. You can do what you want with it.
But overnight bag, like when you know, a sleepover, so you know the sleeping bag or something like that. That is a really good way as well. I think if you like shopping for a lot of things, that would be a lovely bag as well. And of course, you also get the instructions on how to make these gorgeous. I think it's magnificent, this one, because look at that. I mean, it still is the romance between the owl and the pussycat, which are two of my favorite animals. But of course, that moon.
They're just devoted to each other. Look at how their eyes are meeting.
I mean, look,
it seems captured them beautifully.
This is amazing. By the way, you can get fabric pads for all of these on the website, I believe.
You can.
Yes. So you can, if you want to do it exactly as they are, you can have them all look on the website. Now, I'm going to put it away. By the way, the one-day special, the booklet, containing all the instructions to make the quilt, as well as the pyjamas case, as well as the tote. The item number is 536153, and you are having a saving of £12.50 if you are a Freedom member. You're paying £22.49, which means that is it like is it 30% off or something like that? Oh, so, no, from the real price. It's an amazing deal.
It is. Well, we were chatting before, and the top price is a genuine price.
Yes.
Because it's the quilt is 8 patterns, so the top price is priced off 8 patterns, but you're not getting 8 patterns. You're getting 5 extra projects plus an extra reverse drawing as well.
That is amazing.
So you're getting
it's an amazing value. It is, and of course, this is the great amazing thing is that you have got here the creators of these patterns. Yeah, you are, both Sue and you and Nadia, and this is what I love about my job. That it's just like we work with the people that come up with all the ideas. So great, and it's great that you at home come back directly, because then that way you can get all the all the effort, and you know that Anthea and Sue have worked really, really hard on this, and it's amazing. And of course, they have worked really, really hard. Hazel has been working.
Hazel and Adele
has been working very hard into bringing you the kit. This is to make the quilt, and you have got all the different fabrics that you are going to need in order to create that beautiful quilt. Now, of course, you are getting as well the pattern, the booklet in here to have got all the instructions. But of course, you are getting all the different fabrics that you are going to need for the quilt, including that very essential piece, which is the ring.
And somewhere there's a little key as well.
Ooh.
I haven't seen it, so
yeah, well, it is a little bit. So it is an amazing bundle. The item number is 512992. 20% already of these the kit is already gone. If you are a Freedom member, you can also get it for the discount. And if you want to split the cost, you can do 2 payments of £106 and £25. And if you are a Freedom member, of course, you are not paying PMP. But if you are not a Freedom member, you can also get it. Now we are going to go to Round the Isles. That one, Isles, or how you pronounce it?
Isles, round the British Isles.
Oh, I see.
But we didn't say British because we've gone to Ireland, and not all Ireland is.
Is there?
So yeah.
Yeah, it's a really. Oh, I get it now, because I see the dragon. I can see the Irish leprechaun. Is it leprechaun?
It is,
yeah. And then you have the Welsh one. That's the Welsh one, right, isn't it? And then you have got the what's the other one? The Nessie, Nessie, of course, Scotland, right?
Yes.
Did I get it right?
Yeah. So we've got George the Dragon for England, Di Dragon for Wales. We've got Loch and the Leprechaun for Ireland and Nessie for Scotland. So I'm calling them doorstops, but we were chatting on the way down, and they'd be great as paperweights, particularly like little Nessie, you know, on your desk. Fantastic paperweights.
It's amazing. Well, before we talk about this, look at the price. Now that is an amazing price. It's the Hochanda price is £51.99. However, if you're a Freedom member, look at that price, £18.20. Now this is like, if you are thinking of getting a Freedom membership, this is a perfect opportunity to do. It's a why not, because you are making a massive saving here, massive. I mean, I'm not talking just a few pounds. No, you know that. The price already is great, but then you have got that amazing saving there. Now, sorry, can you repeat that? 65% off of the price by being a Freedom member. The Freedom membership is £6, $6.99 for a month. So therefore, it means that, wow, I mean, how many it's an amazing saving.
But just to put it into context, again, these 8 patterns are for sale from me at £6.50 each.
Wow.
So that's what, £52 if you wanted to buy all them, and you've got them all in this one booklet.
And then,
that's it.
And imagine you can then get it if you're a Freedom member for that amazing price. Anyway, so we have got here the booklet with all the instructions to do the cushions and then the doorstops as well. However, if you want the fabric, we have got that option as well. You choose whichever one you want. So, for instance, you would choose the Irish, the Scottish, or the Welsh. So the Scottish is at the front, which I have got that beautiful stack in there with a beautiful castle in the lock.
Yeah, Aileen, John and Castle, that.
Oh, I couldn't pronounce that. But is that very archetypical, isn't it? It's just that beautiful.
It's been in loads of films. You know the Highlander films?
Of course,
yeah,
of course.
Aileen, John and Castle, there it is.
But I just think it's a beautifully elegant cushion as well. It has got that kind of...
And again, these are illustrated by Sue.
Oh.
She's
You're
clever,
very
isn't she?
talented, Sue. Very, very, very talented. And can we have a look? So that, of course, the horses are England. Are you inspired by the New Forest, maybe?
Yeah,
the New Forest and the Stonehenge?
Dartmoor ponies, you know, Exmoor, all those kind of ponies.
I love
generic kind of thing. Whoops.
Oh.
My hook's on
and
the
then
back
we
still.
have got here, I'm not going to say what it is.
So this one, right, I've got to kind of do a little apology to Wales. So I rang up the Welsh Tourist Board.
Oh, yes.
And I said, right, this is what we're doing. Because I've heard a sheep, and we were already doing a dragon, and I thought, there's no way I'm coming on live TV with a sheep as the emblem of Scotland. I thought, of Wales. I thought, I'm going to get lynched, so I'm going to take it one step further. And I rang up the Tourist Board, and they couldn't tell me what the national animal of Wales was. So we did a little bit of digging, and on Snowdonia there is a black grouse recovery project, and that's why we picked a black grouse.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, this is
Because I do get asked that question.
Yeah, because I was thinking, what was it? It was a mythical bird or something like
that?
No,
it's a black grouse. It's a real animal, you know, and that's what it looks like.
A drink as well. And then, of course, we have got the Irish.
So, this is the Irish hare, which is an actual subspecies, recognised subspecies that lives in Ireland.
Wow.
So
and
it's a stockier hare than you get in England, and it's got shorter ears and it's got this white tail.
Oh, isn't
so
that
anybody
gorgeous?
in Ireland, you're going to know exactly what you're looking at. Anybody in England is going to think, you are.
But you are getting the instructions as well as the cushion kit. You need to choose which you want. You want the Welsh, the Irish, or the English, or the Scottish. Scottish.
Yeah.
All right. So then we have got the doorstop here, which I think. You know, this is really,
they're just tremendous fun. They were just done as fun.
It is a choice of, so you can have got here the leprechaun.
Loch and the Leprechaun for Ireland.
Hello. Hello, how are you? I know. Would you like to give me to stop the door for you and keep it open, or keep it? He likes
really
a
got the Irish accent.
I don't. I didn't try. I don't even do an accent. I'm trying to get rid of my natural accent.
Oh no, you mustn't. You mustn't.
Oh, thank you. I'll try. Well, I think this is my favorite. I have a thing for well, not only dragons, but I love the story about St. George, and it's actually St. George is also the patron saint of the area of Spain that I come from.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really fascinating.
San Jorge. We call it San Jorge. George is, and so Aragon. I come from Aragon, and there's we have got the Aragon. Yeah.
You see, who knew this would just be like a cultural show?
Exactly. Yeah, we talk about it. But of course, this is a beautiful, beautiful. And also, I want to say, like a friend of mine had a little girl who is called Georgia. So these would be amazing for
wonderful.
her as well.
And so he's got his sword and his shield. But if you wanted to do him for a little girl, you could quite easily put flowers in his hand.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Or the swords. I mean, girls can handle the swords.
Well, no,
as well.
you know what you know.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know.
my Leon would probably prefer flowers, but I didn't say that on live TV.
Oh, okay. And then, of course, we have got here the Welsh dragon, which is Dai. Oh,
Dai dragon, yeah. He's quite
beautiful
menacing,
red.
isn't he?
It is. Oh, I love the red. It's a deep red.
So his wings have gone a bit wonky because don't forget that we're like a travelling circus. And we're going all around to shows, and sometimes in the boxes they don't always fare too well.
Well, and he has been flying away as well.
So for you at home, his wings will behave better.
Oh, it is amazing. And the last one you are getting that you could go for is Nessie, of course, the Scotland option. And look, the swim hat. I mean, look at that. Isn't that? Oh my goodness.
Doesn't every Loch Ness monster need a swimming hat? Because your tam o' shanter would just get wet through, wouldn't it?
Of course. I mean, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, so the details for the doorstop kit is 864-390. Of course, you choose whichever you want. George the dragon, Dai the dragon, Nessie the monster, Lorcan and the leprechaun. And then you have got a Freedom member price. Of course, every item that we have got on the show has got a Freedom member, including the happy hour deal as well. Remember that you are getting amazing deals throughout the hour. The wording, the happy hour deal, half the stock already is gone, and the price will go back up if we have got any stock left after the hour. So if you want to secure that beautiful 100% cotton, 2 meters of that wording that will be perfect for your one-day special quilts, if you want to have perfect wording, really quality stuff, go for this happy hour deal. £22.49 if you are a Freedom member. Of course, you are saving £7.50, and also you are not paying PNP. If you are not a Freedom member, well, why not? There's amazing prices and savings to it, but here is the price, $24.99.
Right. So I thought now we'd have a little look at this circular cushion.
Oh, yes. I love that one. Sorry.
Because we can come back and do a bit more on that next time. So, Sue's primed and ready now. Good to go.
You would like the fabric as well, how to make it. We have got the details on the screen, but remember the instructions are on the one-day special booklet, so you have that as well. So if you want to use your own fabric, you have got the instructions. If you want to have exactly the same fabric, then go for this kit that is for $17.99. If you are a Freedom member, you are going to get the fabrics that you need.
Yes. So, so this is an absolutely beautiful circular cushion. Well
thank
done,
you,
Sue.
Auntie,
You did very well.
Thank you.
Just to make clear that if you go for the fabric kit, you need to still get the one-day special, because otherwise you wouldn't have the instructions. I just wanted to make sure.
The fabric packs we kind of did as bolt-ons, if you will, because then you don't have to buy a pattern to get it, because you've already got it. So that's how we do it. So, oops, I'm messing about with my wires.
So it happens to me every single time.
So we purchased a circular cushion. If you can't get a circular cushion, I've told you how to make your own in the pattern. So you would make one in calico. You would stuff it really firm, because this is quite firm. You know, or you could just stuff this. It's entirely up to you. But if you wanted to do it with a calico cushion, it tells you just what to do.
That's great.
So, Sue, are you primed and ready to go?
I'm primed and ready.
Right.
Yes. Great.
Let's do your thing.
I'm gonna.
Well, the good thing about this is that there are not many pieces. So you have 2 circles.
Yeah.
Like this.
We've made this out of calico.
And what is exactly calico?
It's a cheapish cotton.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's
inexpensive.
There's probably our friend Charles watching down. He's going, it's a this and it's a that, and he's, well, Charles, we'll have a look at your website later and get the proper thing. But for us, it's just a cheap calico cotton there. So.
Sorry, Anne.
No, you're
so
all right.
we have piping, which is made from cord and narrow piece of fabric.
That's what it.
This is how it's done.
Gives it its body, makes it stand up. So
of course, it makes
it makes it stand up, and also it gives it strength.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you simply just put the fabric around the cord. You can tack it if you want, or pin it using a cord foot on the machine. I haven't used this machine before, so
you can get cording foots and you can get zipper foots, can't you?
You can, but you can use both.
Yeah.
That was one of the things that kind of confused me about sewing, was how many foots you needed and how many. But actually, it's very basic.
Your zipper foot, it just helps you get closer to the fabric.
Oh, I see.
So normally on a normal foot, you're going straight down the middle.
Yeah.
But on a zipper foot, you kind of get in. You get a bit closer.
So that helps you with the piping. I understand now.
So when you've sewn it together, you can put it on the edge of the circle, and you put it, I don't know whether you can see that, right on the edge there. You can pin it or you can tack it. I think it's probably best to tack it.
I think I'd tack it if I was doing it.
Yeah,
I'd
put it in the machine.
Yeah.
And there we go. We just sew it down like this. What a lovely machine, Anthea. Can I have one? Can I have
Keep
one?
this one at home.
Oh, I see.
I don't trust them with it.
I
won't do all bangers.
You
They do all right off it though, don't they?
Well, if you know what you're doing, then it's...
You can see that that has been sewn on the edge.
That's really
right
easy
on the
to
edge.
sew, isn't it?
It is,
Because I always used to be really scared of pipings and stuff like that.
It's not too difficult
No, it's not.
So when you've done that, you've got the two circles with the piping round.
That looks like just something that you can just hang on the wall.
Well, at first, Sue made this cushion without piping, but you don't get this nice edge. The piping stops it from rolling, doesn't it?
And it frames it as well, visually.
Well, do you know what? Once you put the red on this, it just came absolutely to life.
And the piping fabric is actually cut on the bias.
Yes.
So that it...
So it stretches, like it molds itself.
Yes. But do you know what? If you're a bit nervous about doing bias binding, it's really cheap to buy ready-made, red biases are difficult to get hold of.
Now we decided to put a zip in it, right down the middle. You can see it on the main cushion. You can see we've just put the zip into two pieces. And it's easy enough to do. So, it's quite straightforward.
So you deal with that before you do the rest. So once you've got your zip in, it's just like a piece of fabric then.
So you do the zipper first, and then you do the patchwork on top of it.
Yes, you get your zip, put a piece of fabric on each side, and then just treat it like as though it's one piece.
Of course.
So we don't need to be scared of it, because we're not dressmaking and putting setting zips in and stuff.
Of course.
But if you're making this cushion, you will do the applique before you put the thing together.
Oh, okay, so that's
all
right. So that's what I meant. Sorry, So you would do the patchwork. So you would do the patchwork first in the piece, and then you put it together. Do you do the piping before you do the patchwork, or you?
No, afterwards.
I think in the pattern I said just cut it a square, and then draw your circle on, make all your decoration in the middle, and then cut it down so that if you've got the edges all
yes, of course. Yeah, now I get it. Sorry, I got a little bit confused there, but I get it now. So then you assemble it. Yeah,
I'm going to assemble it. This is the side. This is this part here of the cushion there.
Yeah,
and I'm just going to lay that on, and again just sew it down all the way around Am I going to do
Go
that?
on,
Yeah. Can I ask another question? Do you use webbing? No, what is it called?
Fusible
web.
Yes, yeah. No, we don't put it in the kits because if you don't use your kit straight away, it can go off, and then you've got to buy it anyway. So we don't put the price up by adding them out. So yeah. So what you do is you trace. You've got your picture in the pattern. You trace through onto the paper side of your fusible web, and then you iron the fusible web onto the wrong side of the fabric. And once it's ironed on, then you've got a line to cut out.
Perfect. Yeah.
So then stick them on where you want, iron again. That's it.
And there is also with the fusible web, there are different types of course. So there's a certain preference. Some people will prefer one or the other. Or...
I know. You know, earlier on I said I'm a wadding snob.
Yeah.
I'm not a fusible web snob.
Oh, okay.
No. So anything. So yeah, dry iron when you're on the cotton, but when we're using tweed, we find that a steam iron works better.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When we first started designing, Sue and I, we got the rule book and we chucked it out the window and we make it up as we go along.
Well, that sounds exactly like my type of crafting. I do the same thing as well, crafting. I don't read, I just like to experiment because I think this is the beauty of whether you're sewing or quilting or you are doing paper crafts. It's always the experience of it. That's what it brings the joy, to learn, to discover new things, and then to finish the project. And sometimes the project ends up looking slightly different from what you intended, but it still is beautiful.
And something like this, if you're thinking, I can't do piping and I don't want to ruin my fabric, just do something like we've done here, mock it up first. And that's a smaller circle than this one.
Well, and I also am thinking, I as I mentioned many times before, I'm not sewing. Well, I do sew, I have sewn before, but I'm really taken by this image. So what I'm immediately thinking is getting, do you know these oversized embroidery hoops?
Yeah.
So I would do this as just onto the embroidery hoop and then just hang it and display it, not making it into a cushion.
So we've missed a trick there. We could have just put this in an embroidery hoop.
Could we?
We've missed a trick, haven't we?
No. It's lovely. No, it's just the way that you can do it as a lovely cushion. Obviously, it's much more dimensional and much more comfortable. I mean, you don't want to put your
we wanted it to go with the quilt as well, so this little fab pyjama case is there.
Of course, it's the whole bed. You made a whole bed in there as well, and then you can hide away. We are having only a couple of minutes you have got only a couple of minutes to get the happy hour deal, which is this amazing wadding, and that Anthea was talking about how she is a snob when it comes to wadding. Just when it comes to wadding, nothing else, but when it comes to wadding, she only wants the best. And the best is this gorgeous 100% cotton. You're getting 2 meters of it, so it's perfect for your quilts if you wanted to use it for that. It is the softest wadding I have ever touched. And it's something that you may not want to use it, you may want to stroke it all day long.
You may want to stroke it all day long. I've been looking at the image thinking, I should have ironed that as well. And it posted.
No, I think... But you are getting a massive saving in there. Remember to check out your baskets if you want to secure your price, your low price for the wadding. The one-day special we are launching, remember it only lasts 24 hours, is that beautiful the owl and the pussycat quilt with the booklet with the instructions for the quilt, as well as the cushion, the pajamas case, as well as the tote bag. It is an amazing one-day special. You can have it for £22.49 if you are a Freedom member. And so it has been a delight. You are back at 8 and 9 tomorrow as well, and
That's
1
right.
and 5.
And it's been lovely to work with you.
Oh, thank you. It's been an absolute delight.
Really nice.
Keep
Thank
working
you.
Hochanda.
Yes.
So now Nikki and myself are Good Evening Hochanda. Of course, Anthea and Sue are back with Quilting Antics One Day Special at 8, and later you can watch Stampendos here on Hochanda in Freeview 24/7.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good evening, welcome, thank you for joining us. Tonight you will have me and the lovely Paola for some fun, some great deals, and we will discuss that one-day special as well. Stay tuned. Hello! I wore my flat shoes.
Yes, and I
So
have
be shorter.
my highest heels, which are like, I think, yeah, I think that's my highest. That's about 3.5 inches, so, you know.
How are you?
You're still, you just still tower over me. But that's what happens when you are so short. And that's what happens when you are such a gorgeous, the Californian goddess here.
As are you, but the Spanish one.
No.
Anyway, how are you?
I'm very well. Just launched a one-day special.
Yes.
It's an amazing, beautiful quilt, and it has got like an owl and a pussycat, and it's a story about romance, and it's based on a poem from the 19th century, and it's just like how Anthea and Sue came up with this idea, and they worked into it, and it's just really inspirational and beautiful, and then it's just amazing. It's
and
amazing.
It was Sue's first show, wasn't it?
It was.
Because normally she's behind the scenes, but this was her first time in front of the camera.
And it's just lovely, and she's just such a talented lady, and it's great to work with the people that come up with all the ideas and all the things. And, you know, we
right, let's see who is here on our Facebook.
Oh, by the way, thank you, Nick. Oh no, I don't know that. Yeah. Thank you, Nikki, for making me a couple.
Thank you, Shana.
Oh, sorry, I'm just
we
gonna.
We don't know how to do anything. Thank God for Shana. Right, so what have I done today?
Yeah,
so
sorry, I didn't ask you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's
rude.
okay. Charlotte's asked me.
Yeah.
I had Pearlywinks.
Love them.
I love
them.
it. So I've been excited to do a show because Catherine has always told me about Pearlywinks and how good the products are, and she raves about them. So I did a lovely show with them, and we learnt loads of different techniques. So obviously I was literally like note-taking because I started my journaling. So that was great. So we did Pearlywinks, and then I did final call of the one-day special.
That was amazing.
So much Anna Griffin. Thank you,
And
Shana.
amazing deals as well. And I love that Nikki is becoming a really bona fide crafter as well.
Well,
So
I wouldn't go that far.
Yes, you are becoming a bona fide crafter. There is no doubt about it, and it's lovely to see. For us, like Leonie and myself, we kind of find it's so lovely to see you fall in love with crafting and trying all these different techniques, and it's just so refreshing.
Leonie's away and I didn't realise because I was literally bombarding her with journaling questions, like really random questions about, does this look okay? And she was like, I'm just away at the moment. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I have so many questions to ask.
Well, you can always ask me. I don't go in. Well, actually, I'm going to say I'm not going anywhere, but then next week I'm going to see my dad and my mother also, so that would be good.
You are. Right, let's say hello to the gang. So we have Sarah John, hello, Robert, David, Heather, the usual crew, Amy, two wonderful ladies on screen. Can't wait for the antics. Jackie, Helen,
hello everybody.
Moira, lovely bunch.
By the way, you make a lovely couple.
Oh, do I?
Yes, and I really, really needed that. So this is why I actually is really lovely. So thank you, Nikki.
Oh, they're annoyed that I didn't make any of the team. Well, I'm so sorry. I didn't even think. That's so rude.
To be fair, I'm the one who just been for a 1 hour talking, and they have been off air.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
You know, they could make their own if they wanted to.
I'm so sorry I didn't offer to make you anyone. Anyway, we've got no deal of the day because it's sold out.
At 9 a.m. I'm here.
9 a.m. We've had such a busy day here at Hochanda. So busy. You can catch up on Rewind if you wish for some of the shows that we've had. Brilliant shows today, really great deals. If you missed any of them, you can check out the website and watch them again. Oh yeah, Paola had a great happy hour as well today, didn't you?
My second happy hour in 2 days. There you can see.
Yeah, and also the Pearlywinks, you can have a look because we've still got some stock of the Pearlywinks. All and Create as well.
Oh, I love All and Create, and Janet was here. They are such an inspirational team. And you know, today also I was with Tracey Hay, who is one of my craft crushes, because I think she's so inspirational, and she hand draws her images and brings them to Hochanda in stamps, papers. We have so many sellouts, but there might be 1 or 2 stamps that they are still available. So I would urge you to watch back for her demos and for her stamps as well. Now,
but we need to talk about our sunset specials. Speaking of Tracey, there's some lovely comments on Facebook about her show.
Oh yes,
I just saw really nice. People loved it.
Well, she's so lovely and so talented, and she was so nervous. Poor thing, she's so nervous.
You told me.
But she did so amazingly well, and I think I just loved my job because I think we love our jobs because we get to work with such talented people and inspirational, and I just love that.
There was a gorgeous little elephant stamp. Well, it wasn't little, but an elephant stamp that I absolutely loved.
Elephant.
Really fun.
There was also, well, anyway, there were so many. The bee fears one featured bees as well.
Oh, I love bees.
And there was one bee that it was hidden in a dinosaur costume, and it was just that. It's just really original as well.
So have a look on the website for that, because there are still some available, and they are lovely, really different as well. But let's talk about the deals that we've got within this hour. Don't forget, these are only valid for 60 minutes because they are your sunset specials. And now we have the perfect occasions, 577-189. These are 100% cotton fabric, 2 meters of your zigzag that Paola's stroking, and 1 meter of your plain orange. £10 and your P&P. I feel so short in my flats. It's really bizarre.
Do you want me to take my shoes off so you can feel that?
I mean, it's like... Short. No, I don't look that short.
She's on flats, I'm on 3.5 inches, and she still towers over me.
Right, so... Oh, sorry, Shana. Sorry.
Sorry, okay,
Shana.
don't worry. Sorry. You know, it's nothing broken.
Right, now, this is 2 meters, so let's hold this up. No, I need your help for this one.
Okay, 2 meters. Oh, it's bigger than you.
Oh, this is lovely. Oh, hang on. Right. Which way are we doing it? There we go.
This way.
It is taller than me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 3 times my height, but
look
you know.
Look at the amount you're getting. 2 meters of that. That is a blind. Oh, look, she looks so cute.
Look how much fabric. Oh, now I'm busy.
Can you do the flamenco?
Yeah, well, no, you know, sort of. It's a fake flamenco. I never took classes for it, so I can give the impression of flamenco, but not really proper. Ooh. No, I'm not going to do it now. I need the music and the.
That's all right. We can find the music. We've got great good evening music.
That's not flamenco. That is not flamenco. That's yeah.
So that's 2 meters, and then this is your meter.
I know, you know. It's just,
I can't hear the music.
I can't do it. I just need to have, you know.
She needs to be in the mood.
Yeah, maybe as the hour progresses, it might be. If you keep watching and you make enough comments on Facebook, I might do flamenco. It's, yeah, right. In 1 second, yeah. In 1 second, we have had 100 comments. It's something
well, we've
special.
made a bit of a mess about this display, haven't we? 577189, £10 in your P&P. Your saving is £12. 2 meters on the zigzag, a meter on the orange.
Right.
Now let's move on to yarn.
Yarn.
So you did your soft craft happy hour,
yes,
which
but I haven't. I didn't have your yarn in before. No, this is nice.
So rose pink, isn't it? This is my kind of pink. I love this. So 777138. So you're getting 6 100-gram balls. Your percentage is 75% polyacrylic and 25% wool. But we're busy already for this, and I-94 and your P&P.
I just love to hold these yarns walls.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
Busy. Really busy.
Do you know why it's really good to have, you know, 6 balls of yarn at the same time?
Tell me.
Well, I was told by somebody who needs a lot that you need to get enough of this for the same project, because that makes sure that it's the same batch, you know, dye lot.
Oh,
so then you can see that, for instance, in here they are all the same dye lot.
Batch.
So it means that the color is going to be exact. So when you are knitting, doesn't change the color.
What a good point.
So then 40% of the stock is already gone. If you want to go for more, you can obviously go for more. It's a mix of 75 polyacrylic and 25% wool, which is good for if you are like me, that I like to have wool things because it's warmer, but I don't like too much content, because if it's 100%, it really itches.
Yeah.
So that mix is a perfect balance.
It is. So 777138. But over 50% of the stock is gone.
That's
so please be quick for that. $9.94 and your P&P. Now we're going to move on to Pink Frog. So this is lovely.
You need to get this one, actually.
I was thinking that earlier. Yeah. What GSM is? Oh, that's 210.
Now this, a lot of people go for card making. They say, oh, you know, you need to have the thicker grammage or whatever. I say it's nonsense. You do whatever you want to go.
Really?
You know, it's like,
I need a matting and layering lesson, because it's a bit of a minefield.
Now this is perfect. 210 GSM. It is cardstock, which means that if you wanted to do a small cards, these could make for a base card. I wouldn't do a card, let's be honest, I wouldn't do a base card that is just folded like this, an A5. But if I cut it in half and then fold it, so imagine that's a quarter basically, then you can do with a thinner grammage. So basically it's like, imagine you're building a house. If you're building a tree house, you can use cheap, you know, thinner materials. If you're building a very, you know, a skyscraper, you need thicker beams and stronger materials. So this is the same way when you're making cards. So the smaller the card, you can go even thinner than this. But of course, this, because it's Pink Frog, you are getting 100 sheets in total, and it's pearlescent. It has got that gold shimmer, basically, ice gold in both sides. So if you are doing inserts for wedding stationery, if you are doing just printing out, this would be perfect for that effect. And anything that is maybe, for instance, to make envelopes as well. This is a little bit thicker than an envelope paper, but it will give you that kind of quality element for a wedding invitation or wedding stationery.
Brilliant.
Boxes as well.
Yes.
So
this would be okay to do boxes.
Well, yes, I think that what I would do, I would make the base card with the base box, and then I would add panels, matting and layer into the box. So basically you are having the 210, and then you're having another layer on top, the mat, so then you are building this strength. You don't have to have everything has to be 300 GSM. You build that 300 GSM by layers of card and paper.
Isn't she good?
Well, no,
so good.
It's different ways of using it.
270-330. You're getting 100 sheets in total, £12, and your P&P for all of that.
That is amazing. Amazing price as well, saving price.
Before we move, we do have an update on this. We are limited stock. That means 10% of the stock remains only. You need to be so quick if you want to get that. It's just £9.94 and your P&P. Your saving is £17,777,138. Stamps next. So these are by Beth Hughes.
So, yeah, they are kind of. I'm going to turn them over. I was looking because if you look, well, she's in here. I love that logo. It's such an original logo, isn't it? So you can see that. But look at that style, that gorgeous sentiments, gorgeous images in here, and you're getting the seasonal garden collection. So you are getting 23 stamps, individual stamps in total. So you are getting the spring here, which is the daffodils in there, the first flowers to flower after the winter months. And then you have got the summer one with those gorgeous, is it like sunflowers in there?
I think so.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And of course you have got the trees as well, where you have got the spring tree, the summer tree with all the foliage, that beautiful green that you can color. Then you have the autumn garden, which then you have got that autumn, the leaves are falling as well. You have got the beautiful leaves as well in here with those gorgeous, that's kind of the birds in there with the kind of beautiful leaves as well. And then you finally have got the winter one. And the winter one features, of course, the naked tree, but it's always such a positive, spring is coming, it's regenerating, it's kind of hopeful. Of course, the plant in here is kind of waiting, and then the bird as well. And then this is one of my favorites, the kind of silhouette of the wild. What is it called? That flower? It's the it's called. Sorry.
That's okay.
Let's have a look. That's those kind of wildflowers with the little dots.
Anyone on Facebook? I can't think of, I think I've got some in my garden.
Yeah, those ones. I don't know what. But you can see it's wild, and you see them all the time.
They're not snowdrops, are they?
No. It's wild, and you have it. You have it like here around Oundle. There is so many around the river as well. It's wild, and it's kind of. But anyway, it's a beautiful. It's not. Dragon's
no.
The one. It's not the one you blow.
Yeah,
anyway.
If anyone mentions it on Facebook.
But of course, you are getting all 23 stamps. It is an amazing price, £9.35 for 4 stamp sets. 23 stamps in total with a beautiful mixing and matching. I mean, I would do like you can use, say, for instance, the tree story, 4 of them into a card. So you stamp that one, that one, that one, and that one into a card. What about using the birds? You know, the birds also, they are nesting and they're in the nest here for a wedding card as well. You have got the plant pot as well, the story of the plant pots in there. You have got the sentiment in there. So there is so much you can do with this.
Yeah, there is so many, 23 stamps. Your item number is 393261, 935, and your P&P. Your saving is £11 on all of that, but only until 8 p.m. Now, Mill Shop Online. Now, you know who would have a shirt in this, don't you?
Janice.
Oh no, I was going to say Adam.
Adam too. Yeah, I haven't worked with Adam yet, so.
Yeah, this is Adam. This has got Adam's name all over it.
Yeah, it's very elegant.
And Janice probably.
Yeah, and probably who else had a checks shirt today? Janet from Alan Create had her also as well, and I probably could see Leonie wearing a skirt like that as well.
Yes, I could.
Yeah.
I feel like since Adam's come, he's kind of slightly ahead in the shirt game. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's pulling out all the stops with these shirts that he's coming in, and I think he's a bit ahead.
That would look quite nice as well for you. You know, that colouring.
Yeah, I would definitely wear it as a dress or a skirt.
Yeah. Oh, that would be a really lovely. You know the.
Yeah, like a. I know what you
dungarees, not dungarees, but like a dungaree. Dress. Yeah, that would be really lovely.
So you are getting 2 cotton fabric panels. So this has got, well, actually you're getting 3, aren't you?
Oh, look at that! Isn't that nice? Sell into your dreams.
I know, isn't it lovely?
So you're getting 2 of the cotton panels, and then plus then you're getting 1 meter and 1 meter. So 1 meter by 54 inches, 1 meter by 96 inches, plus 2 of this panel. Okay.
Now, the good thing about Mill Shop Online is they will cut continuously. So if you decide you need more than what we have here, they will, and you order 2 lots, 3 lots, for example, it will be cut continuously. So if you were looking at home interiors, then this would be perfect for you.
I mean, that makes, I mean, I'm just thinking,
I know,
framing this, making a cushion, you know, those long, like, you know, those, I call it sausage cushion, but you know, those long rounded ones. Yes. So you can make 2 of them because you get 2 pieces like this, and of course you can use this other fabric for the backing in there. And now Alfia's here for the one day special, and she's just shown me something really, really special. So we keep watching because we are going to see it after this. Anyway, the details are 365, 368. You are making a massive saving of £27. You're only paying £15.99, and remember, it's a sunset deal, which means
it ends at 8 o'clock.
Indeed, it
Sorry.
does. I didn't know.
Which means Cheery Lynn. Now these are really cute. So you're getting 3 dies here. You are getting Koala Ken, Thomas Turtle and Happy Hippo. And look, you can see the words in them. Aren't they cute?
It's just so cute.
Aren't they?
Which one would be your favourite?
Probably the turtle.
Yeah, I was thinking that turtle is like
so
sweet.
cute.
I mean, probably more like a hippo, not hypo. Hippo. No, whatever, you know, the happy one.
Yeah.
You know, like a smile. It's just such a lovely.
Oh, and the koala says hugs. How sweet. It's 960-439-12.99 and your P&P. Extended delivery because this is coming from abroad. But Cheery Lynn dyes are really, really nice quality. And do you know, these are so unique. I've not seen anything like this. Both sort of, the shape of them, but also the fact that you've got your wording in the middle, I think is lovely.
I would imagine. Let me double check before I give you that. So then you would have, yes, the letters will stand out. So you can then use the letters, the die-cut letters, for another project. So it basically is a 2-in-1.
Brilliant.
So you could take them away, and then that, which is really nice. So you have got hugs, sweet, and a smile, which is something very important.
£12.99 and your P&P 960-439.
Oh, tacky glue, Eileen's tacky glue. Now this is the gel version of it. Now Eileen's glue is always, it's one of the names.
You told me about this glue.
Yes,
remember when we had a glue conversation? It was fascinating. Well, Paola was riveted when I was asking her about all the different glues, but I do remember she mentioned this one.
Because I absolutely think that glues is the one thing that every single crafter needs. And even if you're not a crafter, you still need glue.
And there's so many different glues for crafting. I can't tell you how confused I've become with the different glues. I was asking you about glue last night. This morning about the rice papers.
Yeah, she texted me.
I'm
it's like
such an interesting friend, literally. Can you imagine?
Hi,
Paola, tell me about glue.
Well, we talk about other stuff as well. We talk about other stuff, you know, some other stuff that might be very interesting for some people. Anyway, let's not talk into that. We're not going to talk about that, but we are going to talk about tacky glue. Now, the clear gel is absolutely, it's just, you know, it's one of the types of glue that you want to have in your home. It is an all-purpose, so there are a lot of different ways of using. You're getting all four bottles. I'm going to read it just to say, one of the things that, because it's a clear one, it means that you can see through it straight away. A lot of wet glue is white when it's wet, and then it dries clear. This one is straight from the off, as you can see, clear in there. Also, it means that it's water-based as well, I believe so, and it doesn't have any odor to it. I open it up and it didn't have any.
Oh, that's good.
But I'm just gonna.
Oh.
You can see there. You can see. Oh, that feels nice. Actually, I just love it going up. Right, but of course you have got the lid in here, and you have got, so you can cut that nozzle off, and then you have a finer dispenser if you wanted to, but obviously keep the cap so it doesn't block in there. Of course, you're getting 4 bottles of 118 ml, so you are getting basically half a liter, almost half a liter Yeah, almost half. Yeah, my maths sometimes work. Yeah. And you're getting all that, almost half a liter of glue for £13.96. You are making a saving of £14. You are actually saving more money than you are spending.
You are. So 195,401, £13.96, and your P&P you're saving is £14, like Paola said. Now, if you haven't heard of something called Flexi Order, here's Leonie to tell you more.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Now we're joined by Anthea, and yes, I forgot to make her a hot drink as well. I'm so sorry, I don't know where my manners have been.
Well, at least you may, you know, like I never offered to make tea to anybody because I always get it wrong.
Oh, well then.
I mean, coffee I can make, but tea, always get it wrong. So never ask me to make tea for you.
Well, that's okay then. We'll accept that. I'll go to pub instead. Me and Sue.
We're off
to pub. Yeah.
Okay, I'll come in. Yeah.
Just for a glass of lemonade.
Well, with some gin in it. That would be
Before
better.
you go to the pub, you do have one more show to do tonight, just making you aware.
It's you and I think.
And it's you and me.
Sue, of course.
And lovely Sue. So tell me about this one-day special.
Right, so when Sue and I started working together, well, even not right at the very start, but anyway, I digress. So when we started designing together, we were like, let's do a quilt. What shall we do? So there's something called a block of the month quilt, where you subscribe and every month you get like a chunk.
Yes.
So right, great idea. We're going to do one of them. That's what we'll do. So what shall we do? Oh. So I'm not sure where the idea for the Owl and the Pussycat came from, other than our children. Well. So Sue's granddaughter Rosa, my little lad Leon, and who has he's just won first prize at a medalist dancing competition today. So
congratulations! What's his name, sir?
Leon.
Leon,
yeah.
congratulations,
well done, Leon. Really proud of me moment.
Of course, you should be.
So this is the first thing that we ever designed, and we came at it from a different angle to how a lot of quilters come up with designs. Sue's an artist first, so we thought about it. Sue went away and drew it and then brought this gorgeous drawing back, and I'm like, well, what do I do with that? And it took quite a few months to kind of work out, because she's like, well, no, I'll redesign it. I'm like, no, your drawing's great. So it's been about 5 years in the making as this.
Has it really?
It has, yeah. From the first. So Leon was 6 when he started dancing, and I was in the dance, like the parents' area, waiting for him, and I'd be like stitching a bit of it by hand. I've done it by hand. Yeah. So he was 6 when I started the hand applique, and it's just been long arm quilted for us a couple of months ago.
Wow.
By Roxy's mum, you know Hannah's room. Well, Roxy's mum did it for us. Just go. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Rox.
Yeah.
So Roxy's mum, Claire, she's just long arm quilted it for us this year.
Oh, nice.
And do you know what? Sue's in the other room, so I'm going to say this. I didn't tell her, and I took it into work, and I went, ta-da!
Aww.
And I've got to say, I'm sure she did that.
I'm not surprised, because I think quilts have got that, time element that you build over time, or you take, and it's a labor of love, but also it's just, and then when you're finished, it's just such a beautiful display. It's big, it's just kind of.
This is really special, this one. And if you go to like some of the big quilt exhibitions and you see the quilts hanging, and some of them are quite intricate, and this looks intricate, but we've done it in such a way that you can achieve it at home in 8 easy blocks.
But also, I love that you are getting also not only the quilt instructions, but you are also getting the instructions to create the pyjama covers. Then you are getting as well the circle, the cushion.
Yeah. And we didn't even look at the big stitched picture.
Oh, right,
and we never looked at the book cover here.
Yes.
We're going to look at that now. Looked. So we'll save them. That's what we were doing. We were saving them for you.
Exactly. Oh, exactly. You know, they got. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. This is saving the best one.
No, you have the big one. You have the best one.
Oh, if it's the big one, I'll take the big one. Yes, please.
Wow. That is so lovely. So cute.
That's really, really easy. So Sue's actually just prepping the demo for this now, so we're going to do it in the next hour.
Really? What, the whole thing?
Well, we'll do the book cover. The applique is applique, and we're touching that every hour with the quilt. But the actual book cover is so easy.
Oh,
and do you know what? Christmas presents. Just think about it. In fact, I'm going to give you a really quick sneaky peek. Look, it's my diary.
Well, we have seen that.
Yeah,
no, actually, I didn't say.
That's what Quilting Antics diary looks like. Chaos.
Well, at least you have a diary. I mean, mine is just a chaos because it's all over the place.
But for Christmas, I mean, if you buy people diaries, you know, and cover them, great Christmas present ideas.
Yeah.
So simple.
Yeah. So do you think Sue will come back to be on TV with us, or?
Oh no, she's put her cards on the table. No.
Oh, do you think?
Yeah, well, we'll work on that.
Yeah, she is lovely. Very, very talented. So thank you so much. Now, you can shop ahead on the web if you wish. We have got a show coming up at 8 o'clock, which will be, well, as Anthea said, we'll be going over some more demonstrations there, and we can look at our lovely one-day special. And there is so much more to shop for as well. Anthea, I'll see you at 8 o'clock. Thank you so much for coming in. And we need to actually talk about some very, very successful shows we've had today, and those would be our All-Stars. Wow, I can see you've got, actually, do you want to start with All and Create?
Yes.
Let's start with All and Create.
Beautiful.
So, this was Janet, who I love. I did Janet's first show with her, actually, and I absolutely loved her. She's like a biochemist or something, isn't she, in her real life? And then she does crafting.
But that sounds like real life.
No, this is like her hobby. Yeah. And she's absolutely incredible at it. So All and Create, we have got 4 stamp sets here. Your Quirky Birds, your Blossom Dreams, your Maker's Marks, and your Dot Matrix. $47.96, and your P&P 644771. So 2 payments of $23.98 with P&P on your first payment. So let's have a look at these.
They are beautiful. I think it's great that you are getting, I'm going to turn it around so you can see exactly the sizes that you are getting. And I love how you get a mix of flowers and a mix of sentiments in this set, that you know, this is a style that is synonymous with All and Create, which is that collage, the fine detail in there. Look at that beautiful flower with those leaves in there as well, with those, you know, brush script words. Oh, words fail me today yet again. And then here we have got the birds. I don't know what bird. So, and it says, for instance, what is worth? It's never too. What's worth? Come and fly with me. Never too late to be whoever you want to be. Oh, that's lovely.
That is lovely. Did we find out what that flower was, by the way? That's just reminded me.
No.
Okay.
And then we have got the dots in here as well, which is perfect for backgrounds as well. You can use them. There are many ways of. I think this is one of those ones that you will come back again and again to use for your backgrounds and for your, you know, layering images. And of course, those leaves in there that are absolutely gorgeous with those circles as well with a hand drawn. Really beautiful. By the way, the shows were at 8 a.m. and 11. So if you want to re-watch them, just go to the website and catch up with them.
That is cool.
Now
644-771-4796 and your P&P. Now,
you did the show, didn't you?
I'll let you into a little secret. These are actually mine. They very kindly gifted them to me.
That's
Isn't that
very nice,
lovely?
yeah.
Are you jealous? I can tell you're a bit jealous.
I'm not, because
I can tell she was a little bit jealous.
Can I tell you another secret? I got them a set as well.
No.
Yeah.
You said it was just for me because I was so special.
Well, obviously, I just have for like 1 minute with him, then.
Alex wants them too in the gallery. What? This is so upsetting, guys. Right.
They did sell out, didn't
Yeah,
they?
we've got a handful left, I believe. Not that many on extended delivery. 65545. Now, let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. You've done it all wrong.
I know, it's like this, right?
Yeah, so this one, the shimmer drops in glitter, is the only Pearlywinks you can shake.
Up and down.
So have a look at that. Yeah, up and down.
Because there is no tube inside it.
That's the only one. Look at that. But that one and every other Pearlywinks, you swirl. That's it.
And then, because these ones you can go.
It's a bit easier than we've made it look, to be honest. You literally just shake that and then swirl that.
Yeah.
So this is your glitter and this is your pearl. So 655-454-1990. Look at that, it's gorgeous.
Can I test it?
So this would be.
Can
Yeah,
I?
that's
Oh,
fine.
okay. Okay,
Cheek.
fine.
What a cheek. You're not testing yours, are you? No.
I don't
These
have
are
mine here, do I?
You
If
get
I
a
did, I would
sponge.
change
You can test it if you want. You get a sponge as well.
Can I test it on your jacket?
I
No,
don't know if it'll
because
come out.
I was gonna say, because no, it does come with a warning that say this product will stain, so you don't use it on clothes because it might stain
Ah,
vivid. So
okay.
that was actually was a leading question.
Oh, it was. Sorry, I didn't pick you up on that.
Well, sorry.
I think you can use it on some fabrics though if
Yeah.
you want to.
If
I
you
think
want
they've
to,
just
yes,
not
but-
tested it to seal it in.
Exactly. And also, I didn't want to ruin your beautiful blazer.
Anyway, there's the sponge on a stick. 655-454-1919, including your P&P. I'm just still upset that everyone's obviously got one of these and I thought I was special.
Well, I did get one. I mean, I just went to say hello, and they kind of were my charm, you know. It's just like I have got the charm. Who knew? Anyway,
I'm thrilled with these, and the show was incredible. The Pearlywinks show. So mine was on at 4 o'clock. It was also on at 12 with Hayley. There's a really good bundle as well that includes all of their inks, all of their. Now let me get this right. Their winky inkies. Inky winkies. Inky winkies.
Yeah, just be careful with how you say
all
that.
Winky inkies, and they were brilliant. They're more concentrated.
I love how they bring out. You know, I love how they bring the really colourful, vibrant, and different techniques, and they're lovely guys as well.
Yeah, aren't they amazing? So chalky paints as well, which are all in pastel colours, almost like a sweet shop, with two new colours there, orange drop and Parma violet. Have a look on the website under Pearlywinks. There's so much, and we were so busy, but we sold out of so much actually.
You know, also, can I say how glad I am that companies bring this sort of spray, because that means that you don't get the ink doesn't get into the spray. Like usually sprays are like this.
Yeah.
So this one is it's much more ergonomic, and you're gonna want to use it all the time. So once that you run out of this gorgeous pearl, pure pearl, then you can refill it for water and so many more things. And this is a really nice spray bottle.
Yes.
Now, where we have got here.
So we've got some gorgeous ornaments. So this is our Spellbound for all year round. Now I did say I would wear them as earrings.
I mean, I think they're a little bit big for me.
They're a bit big for you, but
for
not
flamenco,
for me.
For flamenco, that would be all right.
Not for me though. I literally wear earrings that size.
Yeah, you are tall enough.
Yeah. How are you putting them on? Are you putting them
on?
I don't
My
think
earrings. I mean, if I put the three on the floor there. Oh, I know. Okay, I'll take.
We've got them on our studs.
No, okay, so I wouldn't recommend to do this at home, but look at that.
Well,
I look like...
I'd recommend to at home. Look how nice they look.
I don't know what to look at. I don't like to head on.
Camera
camera
three.
Today. No, I don't want. I want the profile. The profile.
Paola's giving it to me like this. I'm just
No,
trying to reconstruct it.
I did not give it to you. I did not.
No one else gave it to me like this, did they?
I just did not.
Oh my goodness.
I gave it to you in one
Paola's
piece.
ruined it.
Well, you can see it on me.
Shauna.
Actually, I would say. Just go through the hole. She just said, go through the hole. That's what she said.
All right, chill out. Right. Okay. Put this on. She's not more experienced in earrings, that much I'll tell you. I'm more experienced in earrings than Paola.
Well, you wear always the same earring.
Oh my goodness, I really like them.
Yeah.
So these aren't earrings. These aren't earrings. These are baubles.
I cannot say bauble.
But I love them on earrings.
Baubles. Christmas ornaments.
But they're not just for Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, they are
Me and
beautiful.
Charlotte thought they're not just for Christmas. You can do different colours. So you need to make a choice. So white, gold, red or lilac.
They're tassels as well.
I know, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? I literally love them as the earrings.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you can want to tickle the tassel.
4, 6, 6. Now, I wouldn't have knocked that over.
I'm sorry.
Well,
because
you are taller. Let's bring the tree back.
You are taller, so you can reach through. Like when you are my height, everything is difficult. Trust me, it's very difficult. It's very difficult.
Very difficult.
I used to have a boyfriend a long time ago, like I'm talking about. He was about 6'4" or so far.
Really?
So I literally had to stand in the stairs to have to kiss. Literally, not just one step, but 3 or 4, in order to be at the same eye level. Yeah.
Well, you know, Charlotte, she's trying to, like, match. What's the expression? Matchmake. I couldn't get it out. Yeah, funny, isn't it? I have to fill you in on that later.
Ooh.
Funny. They look lovely.
So she's matchmaking you, and it's not matchmaking me. Thanks, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll matchmake you too, just not with the same person.
Okay, well, no, definitely not the same person. I mean, I don't want to be second, but anyway, listen.
632 466 14.50 and your B&B, and it's £13.05 on Freedom. Now, if you missed this show, this was on earlier at...
Can I disappear?
10 o'clock. I remember. And I think it was Hayley that did this show. So if you want to look at her, she's had enough. She's had enough. What am I saying? Goodness me! If you're not a Freedom member, have a look at this.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Right. So I found out who Charlotte wants to set up Niggy. I'm not going to say it out loud, but I'm going to slightly offended myself that she didn't. But anyway.
But she tried to set you up with someone.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. Liz, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. And I'm not upset. But, you know, anyway.
Oh, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No, you go.
You don't want to hear
You go. And then, anyway.
Okay.
So, what we have got here is one of the sunset deals.
It's limited stock.
It's your favourite.
Like
Charlotte, you are Charlotte's favourite as well.
So this is... No, because she tried to set you up with someone first.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, I think she was just joking. Anyway.
Alex, why are you offended?
Oh. No, am I your favourite?
True.
Yeah. And yes, well, we are all each other's favourite, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, Alex will be my favourite director. Yeah, no, I like Bihu. I always have been very fun. You know, our nickname of Alex is Wonder Boy, because he is about 20 years younger than us. And he's already always directing and managing cameras. He's very impressive.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. But also Molly also is even younger, and she also directs it. But you know, I have a soft spot for Alex. Yeah, I do have a soft spot for Alex. So, and for Molly, and for everybody.
Holly.
So Holly as well. Maybe not so much for Webster, but you know.
Oh, I love Webster.
Yeah, he's all right, I suppose. It's a little bit miserable, but you know. Anyway. Sharna, of course.
Sharna,
floor manager. Sharna
is a singer.
Sings amazing.
She's a singer.
She's an amazing. Come and sing.
Find her on YouTube.
Oh. Well,
and Instagram.
She's a game. So also on YouTube, she has got an amazing gamer account
yes, she
as
does
well.
Gaming as well. So singing and gaming.
Yeah, it was like, oh, that was like
singing
very
and gaming.
Yeah.
And her lovely partner as well, Callum. He is setting up his own filming company. So if you need any filming doing, then check him out. Callum
Talented bunch. We are a talented bunch as well. And you are a makeup artist. You are an amazing
makeup doing.
I do every day. Can you? Yeah, can I book you every day? I mean, obviously.
What other skills have we got here, Charlotte? What's your other skill?
She eats a lot. That's a skill.
I didn't know she ate a lot.
Well, this is my revenge, Charlotte. That's my revenge. Yeah. I mean, do not cross me. I do revenge very well.
You would never
Actually,
do revenge.
She's lovely. She's such a lovely.
You would never do revenge.
You know, sorry, I sounded wrong, didn't it? Yeah.
Charlotte is lovely.
Sorry.
Now, her and, who was it, Hannah, went out about a week ago, completely irrelevant to you at home, but they both looked gorgeous. Just had to put it out there.
Well, Charlotte always looks gorgeous. No, she doesn't. Apparently she doesn't. This is what she's doing. No, we're saying Charlotte always looks gorgeous. You do always look gorgeous.
I said you went on a night out and looked gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes, you. Are you not listening?
Everybody at home.
We've got everyone at home's turned it off. Turned us off. That's fine.
I mean, it's
anyway, back to the one day special. 777138. The point is, there's a lot of very talented people that work here behind the camera, and we like to give them a shout out, don't we?
Yes.
I just called it a what?
Sunset special.
No, I said that.
Oh.
Did I? I don't even remember
Heather, that's so funny. Heather, it's like, Paula,
this isn't our one day special.
Several conversations.
Not the best one day
Can we go back to here, the Facebook, and it's just like, Paula is getting scary. Hope no horses' head in their beds. That's a funny.
Paula would never take revenge, just so you know.
She doesn't know me very well.
On a few individuals, but not on us.
No, actually, no. I had a few people doing something very wrong to me lately, and well, not lately, last year, and I didn't revenge. I'm waiting for the right time, of course, and devise a proper plan to do revenge. So your time, if you're watching, is coming for you. Anyway. Anyway, so we have got here the Sunset Special. It's limited
You talk
stock.
about that.
Yeah, you're gonna. So then we have got the wool pink rose pink 6 balls of yarn. It's 100 grams each, and of course they are in a bundle, so they will be dye lots the same one. You are saving £17. And you're only paying $9.90 for. It's a sunset deal, which means that as soon as the hour changes, so in about 10-15 minutes, the price will go up. Now the item number is 777 actually 138, and you know Nikki is having a read through your comments. So
Yes,
be careful what
I
you
just
post.
have to say hello to Jane Telford.
Jane, how are you doing?
She was messaging me last night with some help for my journaling, which was so lovely. Yeah, giving me loads of tips, which was lovely.
Nice.
I also need to say, Molly Floor Manager's just messaged from outside. And said, miss being on Good Evening Team, so I thought I'd say hi.
She's so lovely.
Get to work, Molly.
Yeah.
She's outside. She's on the 8 o'clock. Now, what else was I going to say? Happy birthday to Di. One of our lovely viewers, Di Denton, is watching, and it is her birthday today, so happy birthday, Di.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
And Steve would like to take Charlotte for a mixed grill.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah, because he does like to get. Well, sorry, I was going to say something.
But Charlotte is taking Steve out, I'm afraid.
But I don't think Charlotte is actually single, is she?
No,
she's not. She has got a, they make a lovely couple because she is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is gorgeous.
She is gorgeous. And she's an amazing producer. And she's a good friend, and she kind of picks you up when, picks everybody up when some nasty things are
She is
said.
digging, isn't she, now? You know that you...
No, but this is true. This is absolutely true. She was really nice to me. Exactly. No, because it's a joke. She's kind of saying, oh yeah, because when you say that, oh, you too much. Actually, it's a joke because I thought that you were making jokes about it early before.
I've never seen her eat.
Me either, actually. I have heard a lot of chocolate, and she always has
I've never
said
seen
no.
her eat.
No, actually, we have been out a few times, and I have seen you drink, but never, ever eat.
No, I've not seen her eat.
Not even a biscuit.
Does she even eat?
Maybe not. Janice!
Oh, Janice!
How are you doing? Janice! Wouldn't it be amazing to have a good evening in Hochanda, 3 of us?
Yes.
You, Janice, and myself.
Yeah. Do you know, Janice is just hilarious, don't you think?
She is hilarious.
She absolutely cracks me up, like out of control. Like I can't keep it together.
I mean, unfortunately, I had a sample the other day that featured something that she hates, and she did. It was hilarious. Today. It was actually hilarious, but I also felt so bad because I completely forgot about it. And by the way, Janice, I would love to invite you, you and your partner to my house, but I can't because my whole street is full of the thing that you hate. So
you've not invited me.
No, of course I'm going to invite you.
Oh, okay.
I'll have a party. I'll have a street party. No, I did that and I had to cancel because my father wasn't well. So anyway, I'll make churros.
I love churros.
You
my goodness! I love churros.
They're so easy to make. Yes, they are. And I can make them from scratch at 3 a.m. even when I'm drunk.
Oh, Molly's coming to say hello.
No, Molly, come in. Molly and Sharna, come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Molly's just broken some equipment, but that's
Saturday night.
So this
is Sharna. This is the same. Listen, Molly. What's
Here they are. Now, Sharna, what are you going to do when you get home tonight?
You still have got.
Will you have your dinner?
Don't ask her some silly questions. You might not be able to say what she's going to have tonight.
Which I'm sure she's not going to go into too much detail. I don't think she's going to go into too much detail, is she? Well, actually, Nikki. So you're going to have your dinner. See Callum. What are you going to do when you get in? Are you going to have your dinner?
I'm probably going to go to bed because I finish at 9:30 tonight. So
yeah, probably me too, actually. Yeah. What are you going to do?
I'm going to go and see Patchy. Patchy is the cat, the neighbor's cat. So then Patchy comes in and spent the night last night. And he jumped over my bed and slept all night on my bed. The cats.
Do their owners not think at night, where is he? Or they just know he's with you?
I think they know that he likes me more than them. You know.
We were saying to Paola...
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks, girls. We were saying to Paola the other day, you can't keep him. Me and Adam were. You know you can't keep him. And the look in her eye was like, yeah, I can.
Well, I cannot keep him against his will, but I cannot keep him away from me against his will either. It would be cruel. Anyway, but yeah, we apologies for that. I might have, I don't know, I think those happy hours are a little bit, and they do my head a little bit, and I have eaten so much chocolate as well that my head. But
what,
here,
today?
yeah, because I needed
your
this
red
one.
chocolates in
Yes.
Oh, I took one. I hope that's all right.
No, of course they were. I wanted to offer you some, but I couldn't see you, so that's what
I helped myself
so,
to one.
yeah, of course. There are more chocolates. If you want Charlotte, there are more. If you want to eat them, you can eat them.
They were delicious.
Yeah, so she's not
Charlotte likes
ever,
to eat.
ever. Oops,
I know.
Oops. Drop.
Oh yeah,
I
don't
must
eat
know
tea.
that he.
Not on the tablet.
Well,
Won't
you
be
are
allowed.
getting the 4 pots of Eileen Premium Quality Clear Gel Tacky glue. 4 bottles of them, so it's 100 of 18 ml of each of the 18 ml of each. So it means that you basically are getting almost a half a liter of glue, which is an essential. It is low odor, so it doesn't have an distinctive odor in it. There is many reasons why you like a clear one. You know exactly where you are going to put it. Of course, it has got that nice viscosity to it. And then what you have got is a smaller nozzle that you cut that out, and then keep the lid on to make sure that it doesn't dry on the lid.
Heather said there's not a lot of selling going on. I don't know what you
No,
mean, Heather.
I don't know.
I don't know what you mean.
But this is what makes Hochanda special, because sometimes you have got hours like this that are basically, I mean, fingers crossed that I'm here tomorrow as well. You know, you never know, but yeah.
We have sold a lot, would you believe, within this hour, thankfully, for me and Paola. Imagine if we didn't sell anything, we'd definitely get the sack, wouldn't we?
Well, anyway. Yeah, and producer.
You
cannot, producer Charlotte, you cannot control what comes out of this mouth, unfortunately. So it's not your fault. It will be all my fault. Is that enough apology? Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
So, are you in tomorrow?
I am on late as well. So I'll see you as well tomorrow night.
Oh, and so is Charlotte. Alex.
Oh, no. Oh.
Charlotte, are you here tomorrow? Oh, it'll be the same gang.
Oh, yeah. No, good evening. We have got Lottie. Lottie's doing, you know Lottie?
Yeah, Lottie's
she's doing, she will be the woman in our ears.
Is she?
Yeah. She's doing one day, yeah.
Oh, I thought she was back in January. Oh, I know she is.
Yeah, she wanted, get in the cover. And although she's in maternity leave, she still can do a few shifts here.
I've never had her produce me before.
Oh, well, it will be interesting then.
Yeah,
It will be fun.
wow.
It will be fun. I mean, this probably is quite tame for what, Anyway, we'll see.
Right, so next we've got the One Day Special coming up at 8 o'clock, so that'll be lovely, with Anthea. And we've got 2 minutes to go, and we've had a lot of requests. Can Paola dance?
But I can show you how it goes like this.
No, you have to get up and dance.
No, I'm not going to do that. But
Why?
You can see.
You can't sit down
No,
and do
I'm
it.
not going to do it. I just don't have... Well, actually, this shows will work, but it's just...
You've got a lot of room. You've got great...
I can't. It's embarrassing.
Banging music.
No, but that's really not. Well, you go in and you just kind of go like that, and then you kind of go like that, and that's it. That's all you do.
What do you do with your feet?
Well, you kind of go like...
Oh, you've got to get up and just do it.
No, I'm too tired.
At least she's honest. At least she's
I'm
honest.
not so tired. My feet hurts. I mean, I have wearing this high heel, so I could see at least a little bit of the face, and people could look at my eyes a little bit. Anyway.
When you did your happy hour, you had a little step, didn't you?
Yeah, and I still kind of look,
Which I did think was funny.
I just wish. I mean, I'm always joke about my height, but also I wish I was taller. I really
Right,
wish.
Alison's
And I
called
was
you a
blonde as well.
chicken.
A chicken. I'm
yeah,
a chicken.
For not dancing.
Well,
David
you didn't
says,
call me
"Don't be shy." Steve-O, very elegant, said Dawn. But they all want. Where's Snowy? He's just
it's over there. Over there.
He's having a nap. He's literally just here.
Yeah.
But he's having a nap. Don't worry, he's fine.
Yeah, he's I think I'm gonna take him to Spain. Am I allowed to take him to Spain?
Yes, that would be brilliant.
So I can go to Spain to see my parents and my niece as well. So that would be nice next week.
Yeah, that would be lovely. So one day special coming up next. You're back tomorrow, as is Hayley and Yanis and myself.
And then you're back. And then what we have got, well, the quilting artist. I'm so excited tomorrow, Barbara Gray, and I am a fangirl of hers as well.
Me
so
too.
I'm really excited. Keep watching Hochanda. Of course, now we have got Quilted Antiques with one day special. Nick is joining Auntie and Sue. Then after that, we have got Stampendo's amazing shows there. And then, of course, after we have got a repeat of the one day special.
This is a Hochanda shout out to all our Freedom members out there. Join us from Thursday the 3rd of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 7th of October at 6 p.m. for our fantastic 4 days of Freedom event. We would like to express our thanks to all our loyal Freedom members by offering you a minimum 10% Freedom discount on all products featured in our live shows throughout the event. Also, look out for our special selection of larger discounted products that we know you will love. There will also be products where the Freedom discount is greater than the £6.97 monthly membership fee. So if you buy one of these and you aren't a member, the question would be, why not? Not only would you save on that order, but you would have unlimited standard delivery for the next 30 days. So don't forget to tune in or shop online to take advantage of our 4 days of freedom from Thursday the 3rd of October at 6 p.m.
Witchcraft would like to invite Hochanda viewers to join them on Sunday the 13th of October at Stamp Magic, the incredible stamping and papercraft show located at Doncaster's The Dome within Lakeside Leisure Park. Since 2004, Stamp Magic have brought together the UK's most dedicated craft experts in this intimate surrounding, and they look forward to seeing you all there. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £4, or alternatively on the door for £5. So what are you waiting for? Go to hochanda.com and order your tickets today. Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then. Calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Good evening and welcome. This is your second hour of your brilliant one-day special with Quilting Antics. A quarter of the stock has already gone, but before we start, let me introduce you to the lovely Anthea.
Hello.
And lovely Sue as
Thank
well.
you.
Sue normally
Yes.
behind the camera, but she's been persuaded to come in front of the camera, haven't you?
I have.
Very, very talented
I didn't
lady.
hurt your arm when I put it
She's
on your back, did I?
I'm chained to Anthea's leg. Yeah.
Tell me just a little bit about Quilting Antics.
Well, we have lots of good fun. That is the key to everything. Yeah. It's fun, isn't it?
It is,
And
yes.
you know what we
All
used
the
to
way.
do before when we were talking about fun?
Go on.
We never said hello to Slash. Hello, Slash.
Yes.
Hello, Slash.
She's watching.
She's watching Sue's debut.
So how long have you two worked together?
I don't know, too long, I think.
Well, it feels like forever, but no, work's kind of a bad word for it, really, isn't it? Because it's just fun.
Yeah.
It's absolute
It's
fun.
a social occasion.
Oh, hey, She's very eloquent, you know.
Yes, right, Sue, you need to go get ready for your demonstration.
Thank you.
And then I will talk through everything to do with your one day special and other items on the show as well with our lovely Anthea. So, first of all, your item number is 536153 for your one day special. £22.49 is your freedom price, including your P&P. You're saving £12.50. So you're getting the Owl and the Pussycat Quilt booklet. So this is what you're getting as part of your one day special. And what does that enable you to make?
So we've got the quilt over here, our Owl and the Pussycat quilt.
That's gorgeous.
We are really proud. That's why Sue's come. We're so proud of it. She's like the minder, you know, we just together, you know, we're holding on to this thing.
How lovely.
No, so you get all the instructions for the quilt, and then true quilting antique style, we got a bit carried away. So we've made, there's 5 projects that stand by the side of this. So in the book, you get the 8 sets of instructions, because it was done as a block of the month, which quilters would understand how that works. So it was done as an 8-part block of the month. So you've got 8 sets there, plus your 5 standalones, plus an extra set of drawings too.
Wow, so you can make your quilt. And then what else can you make from it? This book cover.
You can make the book cover. You can make the pyjama cases, which could also be cushions.
Yes.
You can make the circular cushion here, which don't be put off by a circle.
Can you get to that? Yeah, I'll bring that forward.
Oops. It would be equally good as a square.
Look at that.
We've got, have we mentioned the book cover?
The book cover.
And a bag to put your quilt in.
But
lovely. The bag, although we've done it to put the quilt in, with very little effort, you could change the size to make it a tote bag quite easily. You just make it a little bit smaller, move that up a bit. It would be so easy to do that.
Lovely.
And then the project that we didn't share with Paula, I've saved it for you.
Because I'm her favourite.
Don't tell Paula I
won't tell Paula, no.
No, because I told her opposite. Oh no, I shouldn't say that, should I? Anyway.
I know I'm your favourite, so it's fine.
The stitchery on the end of the counter up on the wall.
Yes.
That's project number 5.
What? So all of that you're getting within the booklet?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And then you get, as well as that, so that's A2 size, but I've given you an A3 size in reverse. So you would be able to quite easily do an applique set of, you know, and you can do the whole thing. Or you can pick bits out. And as Paula said, she would just, is it Paula or Paula? Paula. As Paula said, I should get that right. Having an odd name, it's, you know, got to get it right for people. I've got the odd name, I meant not Paula.
Oh, yeah, it's just Spanish, isn't it? Paula,
So, yeah,
she doesn't mind though people call her Paula, she's lovely.
She would put hers in an embroidery hoop and hang it on the wall. Sue and I wished we'd thought of that. It would have saved us lots of work.
How funny. She has brilliant ideas, Paula. So 536153, 22.49, including your P&P. So that is your one day special. Now, we've got the complete quilt kit next. So you get all the fabric you need in order to make the quilt and the pattern. Now this is brilliant. So 512992, £249.99, unless you're a Freedom member, then it's £212.49, and it's on 2 flexies as well. So 2 flexies of £106.25, including your P&P for your Freedom membership, 512992. So this is everything that we see basically on the wall within that quilt. You're getting all the fabric.
Quilt top and binding.
Wow.
And I must tot it up. I did tot it up and it's popped out of my head, but I think there's somewhere around 10 metres of fabric there.
Brilliant.
All chopped up by the lovely Hazel. And you know,
so this is how it will come to you?
Yeah. So in each kind of bag, so you would get that as a set. So that is block 7. This is block 8, which is borders and binding. We've got, this is one of the sea blocks. This is the one with the seahorses. That's the one with the octopus and the treasure chest. We've got, this is the turkey block, piggy wig block. moon block, leaves
Wow,
block.
brilliant.
It just goes on and on. So yeah, you get it all, and you get the instructions, which are for the quilt, plus all the other projects as well.
And it's all pre-cut to size?
No.
Right.
No. So
you would cut that to size?
Yeah, so we use fusible web, and you would trace off the, let me show you. So your fusible web has a paper backing on it. So what you would do is, let me find one to use. So here, look, we've got Under the Sea. So you would trace, because you might decide, because there's lots of flexibility in this, you see.
Yes.
You might decide that you want 20 fish that look like that.
Yeah.
You might decide you want 2 of each. You might decide you want to flip them over and have them swirling the other way, because you can make them play in the seaweed and stuff.
Yes.
So we've placed them how we've placed them, but you can make a little story up with them.
Ah, okay.
So you would trace onto the paper side of your fusible web, roughly cut it out, iron to fuse it to the fabric you're going to use, cut out on the line, Bob's your uncle, and then you've got your ant too.
Brilliant. So your details for that on the screen, 512992. Lovely. Now we've got another booklet next. So this is a brilliant saving if you're a Freedom member. So the usual price is £51.99 in your P&P. If you're a Freedom member, it goes down to £18.20, 65% off. 594121. So this is your Round the Aisles pattern booklet. So what are we getting within here? What can we create?
Right, so this is a genuine goodbye. Right, so if you see me next week at Alexandra Palace, these 8 patterns will cost you £52, right? You're getting them all in here for less than the price of 3.
Brilliant.
So, you know, even if you've previously had 1 or 2 of these, you're still getting the rest cheaper than just getting the next one that you fancy in the set. So it's definitely worth doing. So I've started doing these booklets, and we are putting extra bits in. In this one, you just get what you see, because you're getting quite a lot there.
So you can make the 4 cushions.
Yeah, and the 4 door stops, which could double as paperweights, and I think would be great Christmas presents.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
If you like twiddling and fiddling, these are kind of good for you to do. Doll making, that's great. If you're a patchworker and you want a block to, you know, if you like doing blocks, these are great, because they're all we've thought about what each block means. There's a meaning behind it all.
Aww.
So you could make a quilt with those.
Yeah, you could.
You know.
So that is the pattern booklet for all of those. But if you want the fabrics available as well, you can get those. So that's in a separate item. Now, there's 4 different options here. 535087, pardon me, Round the Aisles, your 16-inch cushion kit, £44.99 in your P&P. £35.99 on Freedom, including your P&P. Now, there's 4 different options. No, is there 2 different? No, there's 4.
Let me grab them.
There's 4 different options. Great. So this one is your Scottish. Thank you, Katie. 535087. So that would be your Scottish option.
Right, do you want me to go through what they are and tell you about them?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right. So
I
we
heard
decided
a little bit of this
to
earlier.
have a little journey around the Isles.
How lovely.
It's not British Isles, because not all of Ireland is British, is it? So we've just put Isles. We're inclusive here. Fully inclusive. So let's start out with England.
Okay.
We have the background is English paper pieced.
Oh, lovely.
And we've got Stonehenge, very British, of course, and a pony, which is, it could be Dartmoor, it could be Exmoor, it could be New Forest. So if I said a fell pony, that would probably, apologies horsey people if I've got my terminology wrong. So that's England.
Okay.
Then
actually, our producer is a horsey person, aren't you, Katie?
Oh, right. Did I get it right then?
And they're probably not called horsey people, but...
Well, it's better than calling them nags, isn't it?
Yeah. True.
Right, so this is Ireland, and the background block is taken from the Irish chain. So although you wouldn't do an Irish chain block like that when you put them all together, this is kind of part of the effect you get. So Irish chain block for Ireland, and this is an Irish hare, which is different to the British hare, and it's a recognised subspecies.
I heard you saying that earlier.
So they have a stockier body, shorter ears, and this white tail.
Which I never knew.
No, I didn't. But you see, I'm surrounded by Irish at work.
Oh, are you?
I have to be really careful what I say. I really have, yeah. Me and Hazel were in a minority. I kid you not. So it was Sue of the pen fame. You know, her pen does good things, yeah. Yeah, anyway, so that's that. So England, Ireland, Scotland, we've got, this is the, it's part of the Scottish thistle block.
Right.
In the background, and obviously a stag needs no explanation. And we've got Aileen Donnan Castle.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's the one, it's in lots of films. Highlander is like the most famous.
Oh.
Yeah, love it.
Other films are available.
It is actually in many other films. I'm having a mind blank.
Okay,
so
if you think of another two, let me know, because we have to mention
Sue.
3.
Yeah.
So that is
there a
your
James Bond
Scottish
there?
one.
There might have been a James Bond there.
Yes, I think, I think you're right.
Yeah. So, and this one is Wales, which I did explain this one before. So you've got the Welsh Medallion quilt block. Is the background. We've got the Snowdonia mountain range here.
Oh.
And I rang up the Welsh National Tourist Board and they weren't very much help. I said, what's your national animal? There was no help whatsoever. So we had to do our own research. And on Snowdonia there is a black grouse recovery project. So that's why we've done a black grouse. It's because we've got Snowdonia and these are on Snowdonia. So apologies in Wales if you don't approve of that. Send in some suggestions if you want something different.
And don't mess with Anthea because she will name and shame you
Well,
like
no,
the Welsh Tourist Board.
I'll set Sue onto him. It's quite all right.
Oh, Sue,
Yeah.
really? But
Yeah.
Sue's really quiet.
I think she could be quite fierce,
Do you
really.
think?
Yeah, possibly.
I'm sure the Welsh Tourist Board is actually very good.
They were really, really good. They were.
You just said they were no help at all.
Well, they weren't, but they are really nice. Yeah, so if you're watching from the Welsh Tourist Board, I really like it, honestly.
There you go. We're getting
So
the
kits are
fabric.
available.
Yeah, getting the fabric as well. And right, let's move. So that's for your cushions. Now let's move on to your doorsteps. Oh, these are fabulous.
Yeah, lots and lots of fun.
Oh my goodness.
So we've got England, we've got George, obviously.
Oh,
I know it was
obviously.
George that did for the dragon, but we've called him George because it just,
Yeah.
And then
That's
we've got
great.
So England, Ireland, we've got Lorcan.
Look at this.
He's great.
Yeah.
Shall I be really naughty? You know the
Yeah.
crazy frog? Do you not think on? He's sat on his hat and he's like ning 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 ning.
So this is your
Crazy Lorcan.
Right. So this is your English one. This is your
Irish.
Irish. Okay.
Scotland needs no introduction.
Yep.
Nessie.
Look at Nessie. That's fab.
And then Wales.
This is
Die
that's
Dragon.
perfect for Wales.
He's amazing. Let's just move Nessie out the way.
This really, I think this is my favourite.
I think so too. It's kind of quite menacing, isn't it? If we turn it to
Yeah.
the side,
My little
it's-
boy would love
know,
that.
Loves
Loves
It's got
dragons.
some grunt. That's what my husband would say.
Yeah, definitely. 864 390 27.99 is your freedom price, including your P&P. So those are your choices for your doorsteps. Now let's have a look at the website because I know we've gone through an awful lot of items, and you can shop ahead. Please feel free. Don't forget these offers are only available for 24 hours because this is your one-day special. So at 6 o'clock tomorrow the price will go up, and or the stock will run out, whichever comes first. So please be aware. And you're going to have a look at all the different items on the show. So as I said, you can shop ahead. Also, if you've got any questions for any of us, please feel free to email in, either on our Facebook, or you can email studio@hochanda.com with any questions that you might have. Now we've got a what, sorry? We've got a happy hour deal, have we? Oh, fat quarters.
We're very happy.
Yeah, you are. You are very happy.
So,
now there's two options available, the vintage and the retro. The vintage is limited stock. Oh my goodness, that's gone quick. So how many are we getting, Katie? Oh, we're getting five of the fat quarters, 100% cotton. $10.97 is your freedom price, including P&P. And we'll just show you let's show you the vintage.
Right,
before they go.
Let me just make everybody at home aware. So this is Quilting Antiques' version of a sale, okay?
Yeah.
So we had loads of this stuff and we just wanted to kind of, you know, move it on. So we're doing a sale. So you get 2 bundles, you pay for 2 bundles, you're getting your 3rd one free.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the price there, that's how it's worked out. And you decide what you want, whether you want all the vintage, which is this kind of stuff, or the retro, which is this kind of stuff. There's no control over which 5 you get in, because what we've done, we've chopped up all the bolts that we had, we've muxed them all up, and we've just tried to give you a range of colours in there.
So colours will and patterns will vary, but that's the kind of thing you're going to get for your vintage. But the vintage has sold out.
Oh wow!
So bye-bye. And now we have the retro. So this is the kind of thing you will get for the retro. So you're going to get 5, and colours will vary
these are just
and
really
patterns.
beautiful and fresh. I love these
Yeah,
little
they are
birds.
lovely.
But I just like this kind of big design. I don't know, there's something about that speaks to me.
Yes,
but
definitely.
then I also like that design.
I like this.
Yeah.
I love that.
And before we know it, we've got a quilt.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's 5 fat quarters in each bundle, so that's 1.25 meters. So you're going to get 3 3/4 meters for, I can't remember how much you're selling it for. But anyway,
so
that's
if you're
what
a
you're getting.
Freedom member, £10.79. If you're not, it's £11.99 and your P&P. We are in our Freedom event at the moment, so that's why we've got such brilliant offers. If you're not a Freedom member, well worth becoming one. These are going very, very quickly, so please be quick.
And they are Moda as well.
They are?
Moda fabric.
What does that mean?
It means it's really good stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anybody who likes Moda knows just what you're on about.
Did either of you see the craft show the other night?
I've taped it.
Oh, because that was about quilting.
John was on from here, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that was about quilting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fascinating.
I haven't watched
like
it,
the
but
history of
it's
quilting
taped, yeah.
and yeah, I found it really interesting actually, as a newbie to crafting.
Right, shall we put these to one side
Let's
for a
put
minute?
them to one side.
Yeah.
They're very, very busy, and let's get back to business. So,
what would you like to see? So we've got a choice. We can look at the quilt, or we can look at the book cover. We're going to do both, so it's up to you.
The quilt.
Quilt? Right.
Is that all right with you, Steph?
Yeah. Oh, heck, I've left the blinking booklet over there again. It's the Owl and the Pussycat booklet, if the Magic Fairy could please bring it.
Molly is
Shall we
on
get
it.
rid of these? So they're sold out soon.
Thank you, lovely Molly.
So,
oh, sorry.
Had a little...
Let's have a look at the quilt. Thank you, lovely.
We had a little stress in
She
the first hour.
She is a superstar, Molly. Thank you very much.
I lost a sheet.
Oh,
I thought,
dear.
you know what I thought? I thought, what if I've forgotten to put it in? I've left Gary at home in charge of doing all these.
Oh, funny.
So, anyway, I did, oh, blinking out, where's it gone? There it is.
You need to be quick for the
Right.
happy hour, just to let you know.
let's start from the start, because I can be a little bit more organised this time. So, it'll be okay for a minute, so I can get round it. Right, so block 1, we're going to start with one corner of the land. Yep. So we're going to put together a background, and then we're going to put the hill and the piggy wig and the first part of the bong tree. So when you get your pack, if you're buying the fabric, this will already have fabric stuck on it, so you will be able to tell which fabric. When I'm talking about F1, you will know which one it is, because there'll be a little piece stuck there.
Right.
So that's going to be easy peasy. If you didn't buy the fabric and you just went for the book, and you go to your local shop and you buy 7 blues for the sky, 5 blues for the sea, lightest to darkest, you'll be able to stick your own or staple your own swatch on there.
Ah, brilliant, yes.
So you can get them all in order, and then as you go through, you've got something to refer to. So that is really, really easy. I made it sound really difficult last hour.
No,
I did last hour,
It sounded easy
I
then.
flummoxed myself, no end. Okay, so this here is just for the first month to get you going. So the background, not including the borders or the centre applique, is broken into 6 parts, and this is showing you how the 6 parts work. And like a map, everything's got a reference.
Yep.
So when we're telling you how to put your stuff out,
yes,
you can see there, because you're going to be working on one small area, not the whole thing at once, just one small area, and you're going to lay your fabrics out. So let's break it down to just this little section here, which
That's
is
brilliant.
month 1. So go to your swatch sheet, which will have your fabrics on. Can you just hold that up for the camera?
Just to
And
let you
I'm
know,
gonna
the happy
hold-
hour has sold out. I'm sorry. Right.
So thank you, everybody. So this is how you will place your 6.5-inch squares. 6.5, it's a ruler's width. So again, we've made it as easy as we possibly can. You'll place them like this. So you'll, off here, you've got your numbers. 1 to 5 is in this block. So you've got an F5, an F4, an F2, 1, 1, 4, 3, 1, 1, 1, and so on. So you just lay them out. You sew each block in a row, and then you sew your rows together. It just doesn't get any easier than that. So that is the background for each of the main blocks. So Sue and I have, oh thanks Sue, have put this together. So this is just working on the bit above the waves. Oops.
This is lovely.
There we go. So when you, if you hold that corner there,
yep.
So blocks 1 to 4, when you put your background together, you will end up, if you follow the colour order, now, if you don't follow the colour order, you're just going to have a blue background. It's going to look great, yeah?
Right.
But if you follow the colour order, you can end up with something like this.
Yeah.
And the great thing about this is when you put the moon on up here,
yes,
the moonlight shines straight through the centre of the sky like a big spotlight, and your owl and your pussycat are going to come in the centre here.
Should we just place that there, huh?
Yeah, we can do.
Something
See?
like that.
So you're going to put that on there, and it's just going to beam straight down.
How lovely.
Right, so this is how organised we are at Quilted Antics. Serious head on here. So month 1, should we just fold it so that it's just block 1?
That's a good idea. I love these colours.
They've got some pins in, so excuse us.
Did you enjoy coming on Good Evening, Hochanda?
I did, it was a giggle,
It was
yeah.
fun,
You're not
wasn't
bad,
it?
you two, really, I've got to say, yeah.
Well, it wasn't our
I take
finest show,
back
I
what I
have to say.
Right, so pretend this is just block 1 and it's all nice and everything, right? So we've got here, do you remember at the start we had the big grid that was coloured in?
Yes.
Yeah. So block 1, and it tells you in your instructions which area you're working on.
Yeah.
You're going to just put your little bits of applique on these squares here, which is here.
Yep.
So you've got a grid reference. So you're not being left to flounder and go, oh, where did she put that? I wonder this, I wonder that.
you know exactly
because
where
it's
meant
there.
to be.
So
Okay.
you're within a square. So so your month 1.
This must have taken you ages to plan all this out.
5 years.
There's a song somewhere in that. David Bowie.
I think we're in unison there, Sue.
Yeah.
So you've got beginning of your bond tree, which
you must be so thrilled then, both of you, that this is, you know, here on TV, people are able to buy it.
So the original quilt was born in, I think, 2014. It took a while to do the thinking. Sue did the drawing, I did the stitching. So that took probably the best part of a year, if not a bit more. And then it's just sat folded up. So we did put it out, and then we came on Hochanda, and events kind of overtook us and all the rest, and it sat there folded up. And then earlier this year, so middle of this year really, I took it to be long arm quilted, and Roxy from Hannah's Room, her mum did it for me. So thank you, Claire, you did a sterling job. She did it. Sue hadn't got a clue. Were you on one of your many jaunts? She likes her holidays, does Sue? Have you had one this month yet?
Yeah, my daughter was married last weekend, Anna and Gavin, so good luck to them. Yes, they live in Edinburgh, so I go to Edinburgh quite a lot.
Oh, lovely.
Edinburgh, Norway, Ireland.
Wow.
Where else? Where
I
did
should
your
be a
walking
quilter.
group go?
Scotland.
Scotland, Mull, yeah. She likes her holidays, does Sue. So every now and again we can just pin her down.
Okay.
Right, just to do, you know, a few hours, whatever. So, yeah, anyway, so I had this quilt long-armed. She didn't have a clue. She came in and I went, Sue.
Oh,
you were a bit moist, weren't you?
I was, yes.
Do you know, it was such a feeling to have that reaction because we've put heart and soul into this. So I really
right, you said
hope
5
that,
years in the making. It's
yeah,
lovely.
sorry, Sue. So Sue's just organised Piggy Wig. So here we go. Whoops. Come on, Piggy. There we go.
There's his back leg.
Yeah. Slot that under. So in the where are we? Does that go under and that goes on? Yeah. So in the instructions, in a sec, it tells you. So month 1, see the picture, see the thing. Yep, there it goes. It's that easy.
Brilliant.
Yep. And then month 2 builds on month 1. So I've got to. Oh, just to mention, we've put you a brass ring in for the end of Piggy Wig's nose. If you're going to give this to a young child, go for the fabric option.
Okay.
I would hate it if we had anybody choke.
Yeah.
You know, so it's up to you. You know who you're giving it to. You make your own decision. But you've got both.
The same for the key as well.
Yeah. So in month 6,
towards the end.
Yeah, month 6, you get a little key for the treasure chest. Aww. So again, you can always applique, you know, just gold fabric. So the following month,
look at it.
month 2, let's move it on. You're going to start climbing up. So you see you've gone from Piggy Wig here, and month 2 you put the next bit on there.
Yeah.
And then you come 3 and 4, and it just builds.
And there's all your bun leaves.
Yeah.
So it's quite straightforward.
Yeah, yeah. Every month, just get the right side out. Don't have a panic tomorrow morning with Yanis.
No. Oh, you've got Yanis?
We've got Yanis for tomorrow morning. So yeah. So that's kind of that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's give you a reminder of the other booklets because that has been busy. So the cushions and the doorstop. So 594121. So this is your, this is enabling you to make your 4 cushions. So you've got the choices there and your doorstops as well. So we'll have a flick through this one. So it's really, really easy. Obviously, we're going to show you which one you're going to make, and then it's just going to give you the pattern and the instructions for that as well. So your variety of cushions and your doorstop as well, patterns and instructions. So everything that you need there. Now, all of the fabric packs are available for these on the web, and you would make your choice. So 594121 is for your booklet, 1820 is your freedom price, including your P&P. And then if you have a look on our website, you've got the options with the fabrics, and you just make your separate choice.
Just to point out, with the previously with the booklets, the fabric has been a fabric pack, but these you do get your pattern in with the kits.
Okay,
yeah,
great.
So just to point that out.
Brilliant.
Because we've kind of set people up now that you need both. Well, great, yeah. But no. But on for this one, you don't. It's either or.
Right. Okay.
That is just great value for money.
It really is.
Right. Let's tidy up time. What shall we do now, Sue?
Have we got the book cover?
Oh, we've got the book cover, haven't we? The actual sample's still on the counter. So,
do you want me to get it?
I like this. There's a thing that keeps popping up on social media, and it's this guy, and he says, you just put stuff on the table, and then in the morning it's gone.
Oh, I know, yeah.
And I like that, because when we're here, we can go...
Oh, that is our lovely Molly. She works very, very hard.
Thank you, Molly, because we are running you ragged.
Yeah. Our team do work so hard here. And it's coming in a moment. Sue's
coming in
Sue's
on a
had
molly
enough,
near you.
so she's gone. Okie dokie. We're just waiting for the book.
Perhaps airmail.
Yeah. You can get the complete kit. Thank you. Now, this is everything in order to make the quilt. 512,992, 249.99. But you've got brilliant freedom price, excuse me, of 212.49, including your P&P. And there is also flexi payment as well. 2 payments of 106.25, including your P&P. Now, here is your book.
Yeah, so do you want to chat about this one, Sue? Or shall we do it together?
We'll do it together.
Together.
Yeah, I remember
right,
that.
so...
Well, it took all of how long to make? Not long at all.
Not long at all.
No.
You whizzed it up in no time, didn't you?
The background's straightforward.
So we've used a strip pie. I'm not sure if the strip pie is available on the website. I know it's going to be tomorrow if it's not already. So what we've done, so the bag that we held up earlier on when we were on the counter, so we used a strip pie for that to put the quilt in, and then we had lots left, so we made the book cover.
Lovely.
So if you want to make the bag, obviously you'd get in the book.
Yep.
You would get the bag and the book cover, and you'd have all this left over, which is what we're going to use for our demo.
Great.
So so you had that great idea of doing them diagonally, didn't you?
I think it looks a little bit different.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Let's have a look at the other side. It's just really quirky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It looks great just like that.
It does.
But, so how did you do it, Sue?
Right.
Shall I shift over there?
It's a piece of wadding, which is... Where's that book? Have we got the book? Oh, here it is. There we are. It's about the size of the book, like this, because you're going to fold that over and this when it's finished to make the book cover.
So you want your wadding a bit bigger to start with.
Okay.
So like ours is a bit wonky, it's fine at this stage.
So what I've done, I've drawn a diagonal line and put the first piece on, you can see there. And then I've laid another piece on. I'll just sew it on the machine and then you'll see.
Okay.
Such an easy technique, is this?
So this is coming in the one-day special booklet. Great.
Yeah, you get the instructions. All anything to do with the owl and the pussycat that's on here, you're getting in the book.
Right.
It is an amazing thing. And just to point out, next week when I see you at Alexandra Palace, you will only get the quilt.
You were looking at me then. I thought, am I going to Alexandra Palace? And I didn't know, because that quite often happens. Because I'm going somewhere next Sunday. I'm going to Stamp Magic next Sunday, and I have no idea.
We'll
so Yanis told me. But I'm not going to Alexandra Palace, that much I know.
I think we'll see Debbie and Sophie down at Ali Pally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, real gaffers out there.
There we are.
Yeah.
I don't know whether the camera can see that. Just take your pins out.
Builds so quickly, this.
And then you can fold it over. So you're almost halfway there already. Then choose your next piece of fabric.
Do you need some scissors to trim that down?
Yeah, we'll just trim that down a little bit so it's easier to work with.
So like, as Sue's doing it here, you don't even need to measure. If you just plop them on and then
just put that on
cut off afterwards. So when we did the bag and the book cover, we agonised for ages over how we wanted the fabrics to go. So we've kind of got a bit of a gradated effect, and with the bag, we laid them all out because in this particular strip pie, you've got everything from the darkest blues to these lovely greeny blues. So and they're all batiks. So we started with the dark blues, and then we went to light, and then we went from the light greeny ones down to dark, so that we kind of used it to give it an impression of the kind of the highest heavens down to the deepest depths of the ocean. So we just used it as a suggestion, and it worked really well, because with the bag, which we're going to show you tomorrow, we've got the moon that looks like it's going down behind the horizon.
Oh, lovely.
So, but with such little effort. So again, if you want to just, do anything, just whack them on willy-nilly. absolutely fine. And somewhere in and among this, I'm not really sure in the grand scheme of the one-day special, but with something there's a pattern giveaway. I don't know when you get in it, but I'm presuming one of you will tell one of us when it's happening. You see, pre-rehearsed, not.
It's so funny. Because I'm looking at her thinking, what's she talking about?
Your people will talk to my people, all right. So at some point, with something this weekend, there's going to be a pattern giveaway, and the pattern that I'm putting is a winter loving tote, because it's this exact technique.
Well, that sounds very good. We'll be sure to find out about that. I think that's probably something that marketing have organised.
It's as I say, your people will talk to my people.
We'll talk to your people.
Yeah.
So, right.
Yeah.
We did have an email, did we? From Helen.
Oh, did we know Helen?
The Welsh national animal is the red kite.
Right, so we've heard that.
Yes.
And there's a guy, he keeps coming to me and saying, when are you going to do a red kite? When are you going to do a red kite? So we actually thought that we might rehash the Welsh cushion with a red kite on. We were discussing it coming down.
We were,
so
yes.
Helen, how do you want this red kite to appear? Because we're going to do this. Do you want to see it sat? Do you want it to be from above looking down on it flying, or from the ground looking up?
Helen, so many questions.
Yeah, we've had this discussion driving down today.
Well, Helen, you need to make the final decision. So please email us in, and thank you very much for your email. Well, now we know. Now we all know. If we ever get that question in a quiz, we're going to know the answer.
Yeah. Helen also knows how good the Welsh Tourist Board are as well now.
She may work for the Welsh Tourist Board.
She might work for us.
All right.
Oh dear. We're going to get a load of
complaints.
complaints.
Really quickly.
So what shall I do? Shall I carry on, or?
Yeah, go on. Let's
put another
go
one
across.
on.
That might go nice next to that, because it'd take us back to the other ones, wouldn't it?
It will, yes.
So as you're going across, what you might do is you start at the end like Sue's done, because we just wanted to do it in a logical order for the demo. Or the other way is if you start by going in the middle, that'd be your longest strip.
Yes.
So as you put your longest one across the centre, you're then going to get shorter pieces. So as you get to the shorter bits, you would have bits left over to do the shorter ones. So that would be an economic way to do it.
Yes.
I think on the instructions I just said put a 45-degree angle, because with your biro you can just draw onto the wadding, and that gives you your first line.
Oh, okay.
So you would start. So let's get a different one. So if you started in the middle, and you open it out, you would then be able to go on here and carry on going that way, or on here and go up this way.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you.
I have to say, I absolutely love these fabrics.
They're gorgeous.
Oh,
and
love
batiks
them.
just are different to normal cotton fabrics.
You can get the entire quilt kit, and I have to say that I love the colours, I love the feel of them. Gorgeous. So you can get the entire kit. So if you're sitting there thinking, well, I'd have to get this fabric, that fabric, all the work is done for you in this kit. 512992, £212.49 is your freedom price, and it is on 2 flexis. So your flexis are £106.25, including P&P. We are in our brilliant Freedom event at the moment, so every live hour you will get extraordinary Freedom prices. If you're not a member, it is well worth joining, because it's a rolling contract and you can cancel at any time.
With the batik, it's the same on both sides, so you don't have to put right sides together.
Oh, that's good.
Whereas if you're using other fabrics, you will have to put right sides facing when you're sewing.
Yes, so this is a printed cotton, and you can see there's a right side and a wrong side. Yep. But on batiks, there isn't. You've got a right side and a right side.
Yeah.
It's a blur side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so lovely, the fabric.
It is, and the thing with the strip pies, it's there. It's just, you know, if you're not into your cutting with a rotary cutter, it's done and it's nice and accurate. You know what? It's quite refreshing this weekend doing cotton, because normally we bring the tweeds.
Yes,
so,
you do. We did the tweeds when I had you last time.
It's quite nice doing something different.
It is
because I don't think people realise that we do a bit of everything.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about batik is that it's fantastic for applique.
Yeah. Because it's really easy as well, you know, like if you want to do your needle turn, because it's a lighter weight.
Yes.
So you can quite easily turn it under and do your needle turn.
I'll do this one.
Has Helen got back to us yet?
Come on, Helen.
Come on, Helen.
Don't be drifting off to Strictly.
That will have finished, will it not? I don't watch it.
I don't know.
You don't watch it?
No.
My goodness.
Do you watch it, Sue?
I do. Well, yes.
No, I don't
I'm an
watch
X Factor girl, but this year I've been told if you don't watch it, you can't join in conversation.
Who's this? Someone at work? Oh, is what Sush said?
All of them. I'm surrounded by them.
Yeah, I know what's generally happening from when I check the news, but I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't watch it.
I can't remember at the counter. Did I mention the set? Did I mention the set? Because I just wanted to say we hope that you get well soon.
Oh,
yeah.
Newest lady.
Yeah, she's one of our gang.
No, you didn't mention
So
her.
get well soon.
She's had an operation.
Oh.
They come up with all sorts of excuses.
Well, they do. It's a bit out of order, really.
You see how quickly it's
not on.
See, you could do a bag in no time with this.
Yeah, you
with
could.
With this technique.
Well, the bag that you did, it just grew quickly, didn't it?
Yes. Can we just get it and have a...
Yeah, you can go get it if you want to.
Okay. Sue can get away with it. It's her first time, isn't it?
Yeah. That is. Do you know? I could do that bag. I love that. Thank you.
Can you see?
Do you remember when I said that we used the colours? So, like, from the sky, top of the sky, zhuzh, all the way down to the bottom of the sea. So it goes from blue down to green. So we've got this. This looks like it's you know, setting, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Even though it's a moon probably rising. But you know,
looks lovely.
Sailing off into the moonlight.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yes.
They sailed away for a year and a day to the land where the bong trees grow.
Aww.
And this is an Owl and the Pussycat necklace that Anthea bought me 5 years ago, was it?
Oh, wow.
Yes, as a, I don't know, keepsake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or an incentive. Finish that quilt. So it was your daily reminder. Every time you look down, finish that quilt. And she did. So, there's a lot of great Freedom prices on this show. As I said, we are in our Freedom event. If you're not a Freedom member, then have a listen to Alex.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Now, Helen has emailed us back and she has said she would love to see the red kite in flight.
Are you listening, Lenny?
So you're seeing the view from below and you can see its beautiful wings and lovely colours.
Oh.
Have you got that, Sue?
I've got that, yes.
Good.
As soon as I get home,
Sue's magic
I'll be on
pen
with
now.
it.
Oh!
Yeah.
Thank you, Helen. Thank you so much. And she also doesn't work for the Welsh Tourist Board, which is good to know, who are very good at their jobs.
Yeah. If you're ever in Wales and you need to know anything...
Don't ring them.
No, you can go in. You've probably got a leaflet.
Oh, dear. Anyway.
We should be hearing from the Irish Tourist Board soon about the hair.
Did you ring
Are
them?
they gonna get shut?
No.
Oh. No. You see, I'm surrounded by the Irish.
Oh, so you knew, yes.
Lenaham. It gives you a clue. Yeah. And then Lisette, you see, another one.
Okay.
I have a place in Ireland, a cottage, and we have the Irish hares in the fields.
Oh,
there,
lovely.
yeah, with their short ears.
I think we really ought to have a team outing to your place in Ireland.
Anytime.
I'll come.
Michael would probably have a fit, wouldn't he?
It's changed the locks.
Michael lives there.
Oh, change the locks.
It's them mad quilting ladies. I can't believe how quickly, even though I know how quickly, that this just builds, and you know, within the hour, from start to finish, it's going to be.
That's it. Just one little
that
piece.
little one might just be what you're looking for.
That's it.
So what are you two going to do after this? Go to sleep?
Go to bed. Not together.
Well,
oh my God.
No. we have an appointment. We're meeting another supplier in the hotel.
Are you now?
We are, yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to think who that would be.
I don't think it's anybody you know.
Oh, so not a supplier from here?
No.
Right on here.
I wouldn't know them then.
I am handing this over to you now.
Oh gosh. Pressure.
So you can say the next bit.
Right, so...
don't come in worse for wear tomorrow, will you,
No.
No,
on the wagon here, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, right, if we had the cutting mat in here, we would be using the cutting mat. As it is, it's out in the van, outside.
And we're not going to get Molly to go and do that. That is a step too far.
No, we had a little bit of a nightmare journey coming down. So when we arrived, we had like an hour and a quarter.
I know, it was all a bit last minute, wasn't it?
So, we were organised to set off properly, but it's just how it happens.
Yeah.
So, we literally just grabbed what we could, came in, all tatty-hilarious hair and everything.
I saw you come in.
So,
you look lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, very kind. So, so you've just got to put up with the scissors. Right then.
Okay.
Now, we would normally put a lining on this, wouldn't we, Sue?
We would, yes.
Which we do have one here. So
I can't believe you two are going out on the Raz after this.
Well, it's a gentle Raz.
A gentle
Raz.
I'm literally going home to sleep. These two party animals.
Right, so right sides together. Obviously, this doesn't have a right side, but this now does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So right sides together, you would sew around. Now, I always leave the end open, because don't forget this is going to be in the book.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you leave that end open, you'll get away with it. I'm just thinking, do we have time to sew it or not? What do you think?
Yeah.
Do we have time?
But before you do that, Anne, just remember that you do your applique before you put the lining on.
Yes. Although, if you didn't, it would secure the layers.
It would.
It would.
It would.
Yeah, you see, this is how great ideas are born.
The worst thing is when Anthea says, I have an idea. Oh, no.
They do that as well to me. You know,
You two
they're
crack
horrible
me up.
to me.
Have
They
I
really
got
are.
you tomorrow? I think
Yeah,
maybe
we've
I've got
the last hour with
Yeah,
you.
oh, that'll be fun.
I'll be
No,
on the,
just me.
I'll be on the train
Unless you
back,
two are
back
hungover.
up to the promised land.
We'll be able to talk about it because she'll have legged it.
Oh, will
yeah,
she?
part-timer.
Back up to Yorkshire.
Right, there you go.
Back up to
It's-
Giggleswick.
Obviously, we're not doing this in any accurate form, but you kind of get the idea. That's all we need you to do. We need you to just get the idea. So, my mum will be at home now. She'll be going, oh, Anthea, you could have cut that straight.
Will she?
Hi, Mum. Yep.
So, Sue, is Sue doing 2 shows tomorrow?
Yeah. So Sue's got 2 with Yanis, and then she can't cope with you again, so it's just the 2 of us.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
B&B, that'll be fun.
Snooze, you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so hopefully we're going to get this finished.
Now, we haven't measured it exactly to the book, Anthea, but, you know, we get the idea, don't we?
I'm just checking because we nicked this book from the other side of the studio.
Whose is it?
It's John's.
These two, honestly,
we
can't take them anywhere.
So we've brought some big bits of
Can't
wood.
steal other people's things, Anthea.
I'm sure John doesn't mind. Is this John of the crafting program?
John Lockwood.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I like John.
He's a lovely guy. He's
Thank
a
you,
good
John.
friend.
We will return it.
Okay, yeah, because we're doing a craft along with that. In fact, you're probably 20th of October. We're doing a good craft along. You'll probably like to watch that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like John's craft alongs.
That's so funny. She stole the book.
Well, no, we.
Well, no, you
see,
did.
We've been
You
through
just
God
said
because we had we had a big piece of wadding, and we're like, oh, we've got this little scratchy piece of wadding. Let's make it fit, but it didn't fit the book, so we've had to scour the studio for a small book, and yeah, John's was it. So we've whipped his cover off.
John will be very
There we
flattered
go.
that you chose to steal his book.
Well, he's a lovely guy.
He is lovely.
So
He's
there
such
you
a
go.
good friend.
See, Sue's turned that through. So so Sue would have put the applique on before the lining. I might have done it the other way around. But that's the beauty of what we do, because there's no right or wrong way, and we like to do things. You know, you can do it, and you can go entirely off plan, and you can still end up with a great result.
Oh, that looks fabulous. Look at that.
Quick, isn't she?
She's really good.
If you want to make it really neat, you can just go around the edge there.
Yeah.
On the machine, the line up to the end.
Yeah. So that open end, I wouldn't bother with it now, Sue, because we haven't got much time.
We've got
but
3 minutes.
But that open end,
I'm going to show you the idea.
if you just turn it in and then you kind of top stitch round, your edges would keep really, really sharp.
There we go, like that.
Oh, lovely.
Yep.
And you're the one you.
John will probably like that book now.
Yep.
Won't he?
So
There we
you
go.
just.
That
Sorry,
looks
Sue.
lovely.
So you just either hand on top stitch on the machine down, or
Yeah.
you can just hand stitch round, and that'll stay in
Let's
there.
hold that up so everyone gets to see. That looks lovely.
So
That looks so nice.
When you consider Sue didn't start this until after we'd gone down the counter, so it's way less than an hour. What is it? Probably 40 minutes to get to this stage.
If that.
Yeah. So if you're making Christmas presents and you want them to be quick, do it like this without any applique on, and for yourself, do nice with the applique on.
Right, let's just go through. We've got 2 minutes left. Let me just run through everything that you're getting in here. You're getting the pattern for the quilt, the circle cushion, the book cover, the pyjama case, and the tote bag. Brilliant. All of that for just Freedom price $22.49, including P&P. Let me just 30% of the stock has gone. This is that lovely tote bag. I just think it's so lovely. So 536153. Please remember that this is a stock limited offer, or the price will go up tomorrow at 6 p.m. because this is your one-day special. So you're getting these brilliant prices, but only for 24 hours or until stocks last. Also, we are in our Freedom event as well. So if you're a Freedom member, you are getting better prices on all the live shows until Monday. If you're not a Freedom member, it is well worth becoming one. Thank you so much. What have you got planned tomorrow then with Yanis?
Well, we're going to do a bit more on the quilt.
Brilliant.
But then we're going to look at some of the other projects. We're going to work our way methodically through, aren't we?
We are, yes.
We might look at the bag in the morning.
And the stitchery.
Cracked off.
Yes,
yeah.
Stitchery, yes.
And then what are we going to do when we've got our final call? Because it's just you and me.
Sleep. Hopefully we'll have
No,
sold
we can't
out of
sleep because we'll be on
and-
air.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Well, I don't know. What would you like to see? Email in.
Yeah, email us in
Let's see what we can come up with.
studio@hochanda.com, or put something on our Facebook page and we will be able to check that, and we can do whatever you wish to do at 5 p.m.
Within reason.
Within reason. Yeah, in regards to the one-day special, that is. So again, your details: 536153, 22.49, including your P&P is your Freedom price. Thank you both. It's been a lovely hour and very much fun.